temperature very well, and because my hair is a funny length, I can't type back yet.
We're on.
So
We're on.
I have a new method of
Hello.
typing.
Hello!
I'm sure a bunch of gamers are thrilled to hear that. Hi gamers, today's lesson on how to tie your hair back comes from Lindsay. Yay!
I could use that lesson.
Take an elasticated headband.
Saying we're not talking about back hair here.
Oh.
Like the ones that you can purchase from violetpeacock.com.
Ah, very good.
And then put it on your head like so. And then take all the hair and then take a piece like this. And then twist it and put it underneath and wrap it around the elastic. And then keep wrapping it around until it's done.
Ah, the old around and under.
Not only does it keep it out of the way, it kind of looks vintagey too.
Vintagey. Nice. Making up words as we go along.
Hmm? What's a made-up word?
Vintagey.
A fine tradition.
In my group of friends, vintagey is not a made-up word.
I think looks vintage is correct grammar enough.
You can anything.
Says the person who refers to himself as Lockhart.
What's wrong with Lockhart?
But what
It's
kind
a
of a
good
trade
old-
name is that? What did your family do?
Exactly.
Well, it's a good old family name that dates back. It's actually turned from the lord who owned Lochard, who also happened to be the one to carry the key to the Bruce's heart that was taken on the pilgrimage, hence being turned into Lockhart.
This sounds like a womanizer to me.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Said you, Mr. Halfpenny.
Well, I mean, Scottish, so probably a fair bit of drinking in there.
Yes, Mrs. Halfpenny.
My name means not that. Thank you.
And my last name's Duke, so I have no idea what my ancestors did.
Apparently they were dukes.
Look up the Gaelic meaning for Lindsay and you'll have a pleasant surprise.
Every time I look up Lindsay, I have a pleasant surprise.
I'm not telling you on audio. You'll never get it.
Anyway, before we get distracted looking up each person's names,
We'd never get distracted, Lockhart.
as
Never,
a side
ever.
note, I will mention the most entertaining and humorous way to look up your name is on Urban Dictionary.
Yeah.
You guys were.
I'm doing it.
Don't.
I'm doing it. I'm looking Lockhart up first.
The Lindsay
I
clan.
haven't looked at my last name on.
Lock.
If we want to make the situation much more
So when we
fun-
last left off, you guys were in a
Oh,
hallway with
ha!
pillars and statues.
Apparently,
Headless statues.
Lockhart is a verb meaning to hook up with one's own mother due to excessive alcohol consumption. Dude, I think he Lockharted last night. He was
he so did.
he was grinding on his own mom.
He's so Lockharted last night.
You
not hear him?
I love Urban Dictionary.
I totally heard him Lockharting.
Urban Dictionary, very entertaining.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Dirty pervert.
So yes, when we last left off, you guys were in this hallway. The little sentinels had detached and attacked the party, and you stopped to catch your breath. Brunsk, being as far down, has kind of taken a look around the corner and will pop back and say that he sees there appears to be some sort of painting on the walls of that little alcove there.
Ooh,
Paintings.
I must examine this painting.
Forthwith.
For its artistic merit and see if it's pervy enough to interest our other patrons.
Yes. Speaking of perviness, you're in the Lady's Light of Lust.
We're under her skirts.
So, are you walking in to take a central look at it then?
Of course. We would be coming a long way if we weren't going to bother.
I think I'll walk as far as there.
Okay. So what you can see kind of bending around and taking a look is an incredibly realistically rendered mural decorates an alcove here, The painting depicts a grand assembly hall, thronged with hundreds of adoring spectators, focused on a beautiful woman who stands upon a dais, arms outstretched as she addresses those gathered. Behind her, several nude men and women are chained between upright pillars.
Oh my, this is going to have to get a sketching.
Yeah.
Although I'm a little paranoid,
Why?
just because there's an alcove here to do this, I don't know.
Well, there was a whole room filled with art in like 2 rooms ago when you sketched that without no problem.
Yeah, this just seems a little weird in this bendy corridor, but I guess I can...
Any worse than an art niche in a house? We have an art niche. It literally is just a niche for art.
Huh.
Where's
Okay.
our art niche?
I think it's the place where your art actually is. It's the one with a specific spotlight just for art.
It's not an art niche, that's a wall.
Well, it's got a
You're
light.
thinking about the place that your parents had.
Yeah, that had art niches.
This doesn't have, like, otherworldly beings. Wasn't she mostly
What?
Lens, can you eyeball this alcove for traps, please?
I sure can.
Thank you.
this art niche?
Hmm.
Give it a Masaki Mark 100 eyeball. Jeez.
All right. Masaki notices
Huh.
there is
There's a whole troop of pirates stood there.
basically this little niche has a fall-away floor, as it were. She's also able to notice that there is a little piece of the mural that can be touched from the hallway that's just kind of looks something like a button.
Looks like a what?
A button.
A button.
Oh,
Like a don't dump me into the pit button.
You have no idea. It could be a empty the hallway before it button for all you know.
Cleanse it in fire.
Let's just say were I to be setting a dungeon of traps, there would be so many false buttons.
Like,
It's like, yes, you spot the obvious trap. Yes, you spot the obvious button. The obvious buttons, it activates the hard-to-see trap you're already standing on.
flat out had a GM like that.
Yeah.
They'd be like, there's a pit trap. It's like 5 feet across. We're like, we jump over it. It's like you fall into the pit trap beyond the pit trap. And it was like, you bastard.
I did that with one of my characters when I was trapping my own place. I made a little 2.5 feet deep pit traps right in front of the nasty traps.
Funny.
Hmm.
So no way of telling what the button does with her trap knowledge-y.
How much of Masaki am I still?
You are
100%.
Masaki.
I
Essentially.
know, but I find it very confusing. I find I'm not.
You're
You
still
could,
you.
you could be having identity issues if you wish.
Yeah, I think.
Lindsay is having identity issues.
If in the game, like the mechanic of the game, if you look for a trap and you don't think it's trapped and you see a button, do you use disable device to look around the button to see if you can figure out how the button connects into the general environment?
Yes, you would be able to do that. Disable device to kind of check out the mechanics of the button and the pit trap and see if they're
Because you
connected.
can, obviously, if you see that there's a button, you know that it's got to interact with. Okay, so that would be disable device.
Yes.
Doesn't the button
what-
just turn the light on in the art niche?
Yeah,
For the record,
the lightning
you do
bolt.
see 2 buttons, one on either end of the art niche.
That makes sense, because obviously you don't want to drop into the pit while you're walking over.
Okay, so I am using my disable device skill to try and.
You examine them, and you can't be 100% sure that this will disable the trap.
Hmm.
Push the button.
Fortunately, you weren't attempting to disable the trap, because that might have been bad.
Yeah.
But
What do we
you're
think, people? What would you like me to do?
I think we should. I think we need to push the button.
Well, are you all gonna catch me if I...
Well, pressing the button shouldn't drop us into anything. If it activates this pit trap, we're not in there, are we?
Unless the pit's the only stable part and the rest of the floor is a unseen pit.
The
I think that would
entire dungeon falls
Yeah.
away
Ah! The
except
only
for
place
this
is like
15-foot
four.
triangle.
Yeah, the only space of space is that tiny 5 squares. I think we should push the button and then test the flow.
Although, do we want
Press the
to
floor and then push the button?
find out how much weight
Well,
takes the...
If we set off the pit trap, it's going to be a hole in the ground, and we don't know whether it auto resets, and there's no way half the party are making a 15-foot, basically standing jump.
Okay.
True.
Is there a way we can... Okay, so half of the party at least need to not be stood anywhere near me.
Who do you want rid of?
Who is most useful at getting somebody out of a pit? Or
Brunsk or...
we need a healer nowhere near me.
Okay.
Potentially Brunsk. And potentially...
Gary is oddly enough probably the one who's immune to this trap, having a ring of featherfall.
That's true, actually.
Well, I'm not immune to spikes. I just slowly land on the spikes.
Which he could give to me.
Which he could give to you. This is true.
I could break the crusts off my finger and pass it over. Also, and all that burnt skin, you know. You don't mind a few flakes, do you?
That's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. He's such an
glow.
attractive, such a pretty wizard.
Cleansing glow.
Not a wizard.
Oh yeah, that's definitely true. You're not a wizard.
5-second rule.
Alright, so Gary's moving back then?
Sure.
Move Gary back.
We have a golem.
Yeah, we
You
do.
have a golem.
Kind of.
What kind of stuff does she do?
Anything you tell us.
Slices, dices.
Okay, well she can stand with me.
Okay.
Why don't we make her press the button? I'll stand back a little bit wearing this ring of featherfall. Like, I'll stand 5 feet back from her, but I'll make her
Okay.
press it. I'll ask her to press it.
She stabs the button.
You don't ask your golem. You need to tell your golem.
I'll tell my golem.
Alright, so,
So we're gonna be
Link? yeah.
like
Link is squeezing.
like
down
that.
I can't find us.
Bottom
Oh.
right.
I find
Yeah.
it very difficult to ever know where we are.
No, you just need to tell me and I can focus you on where you
Weird,
are.
and I don't know what if I'm doing something wrong or what.
No. It's just I'm the only one that can do the whole look at this area thing,
Okay.
so you just need to remind me to do that.
And when it starts, it's always the top left corner of the map. It loads.
Yeah.
So if we're in the bottom right, like we are at the moment, then it ain't gonna be there.
So, you tell Lake to push the button. She reaches down, pushes the button. It seems to stay imprinted in the wall for the moment, at least.
Is there a loud click or anything?
Nope. Just kind of a smooth movement of the stone button being pushed in.
Now we just need a average human's weight worth on the floor, probably.
Lens, tell the golem to walk across the room.
You could do tell Cogs, or you could,
I think
or
you
no,
mean
you can't tell Cogs.
Misaki.
Yeah. Masaki, do you want to tell the golem to walk across the room?
Too bad you can't instruct Cogsworth because he can auto repair.
Yeah, I'll tell her to walk across the room, and I'll follow like 10 feet behind her.
So she walks across and is squeezing into the corridor now there.
Let's push her one over. You're following her behind?
10 feet behind.
Let me reveal the area now.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you walk across. After a moment of kind of doing this very carefully and slowly, there is a slight click as the button seems to pop out again.
Okay, so we're good.
It's probably roughly a minute or so it stayed and pushed in.
So in that case, we will all press the button, walk across into the corridor, and make sure we all get over.
It's not a lot of time to sketch this art,
We can
which is
sketch
probably what
it.
they counted on.
We can sketch it later.
I so need a spell just to transcribe painting.
Lens, you okay checking this door up ahead?
I sure am.
I'll stand with you. And your golem. And then-
Masaki Fox.
28.
All right. You do not believe the door is trapped.
Want me to open it?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Lake is all cramped and kind of sideways in the.
Yeah, we need to get the golem out of this corridor as soon as we can, Lens, if there's a fight beyond this door.
Okay.
Because she's the big negatives to fight in this space.
Lens, if it's a game thing.
Sorry, Masaki.
Well, you
That was really a rules thing. Sorry, it's Lynn's. I open the door.
All right. And you can make me some saves.
What saves do you need? All of us or just me?
Let's see. 15.
God damn it.
You and Misaki.
Save versus ensorcelment.
Dang.
Let me look up the spell.
We're catching a lot of breath on your microphone.
Sorry.
It's okay. It doesn't have to go up. It could go out a
It
little.
will be a will.
It doesn't swing out.
Oh, okay. That's probably why we're catching a lot of breath on your microphone.
will save, did you say?
Will.
Will save.
Screw Will. 22.
17.
What's that?
You. It's nasty, whatever it is.
All right. What you see standing there is demonic, but not necessarily. I mean, it's quite handsome in its own way.
What is it? Oh! Oh! It's a band!
It's a what? An incubus. Funny.
It's a male
A
succubi.
pair of columns carved to resemble a beautiful woman flank a 15-foot wide alcove in the west wall of this 40-foot-long hall. A mural of the same woman standing atop a towering pyramid is painted on the wall of the alcove, but it, like the walls and floor of the hall, is splashed with blood. This creature there had his hands out as he cast the spell, and Misaki is affected by it.
But I got 17.
Yes, and it's a 19 to resist this.
Hey, I
Everything's
gave
hard
up
in here.
my day to talk to you about boring stuff the other day. I should get bonus extra points.
I seem to recall you requesting that meeting.
That was all pretend.
Did you have? Who did we give the cloak of resistance to?
You gave it back to the dude.
Oh, we did. Stupid dude. Misaki had it as well, didn't she?
So Misaki is kind of overcome with a good amount of grief and sadness. She's essentially taking a -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls.
Is that on top of the
basically
-2
everything.
she's taking on everything anyway?
Yes.
Which I keep forgetting to put in, so I need to remember.
And we'll have some initiatives.
Yes, ma'am.
What session is this?
16, 22. Session 22. Initiative 16.
2!
Yeah! Rocket!
Managed to
I'm the academic part of the party.
11,
Now,
probably 9, if I'm minusing
yes.
even more off.
I don't know whether it's -2 to your initiative. It's -2. You're -2 to your dex, so it's going to be -2 overall, not
yes.
minus.
Initiative is an ability check,
Okay.
so it is -2 to that as well.
So is it -2 for her levels and then -2 to her?
Yes.
Jesus, that's
What?
awful.
So
So she's -4 overall to her initiative.
Yes.
Wow, that's hard.
Well, wouldn't it be -1 for -2 dex?
See, I'd have thought
No,
that.
she's
but-
she's not -2 dex. It's just negatives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just big minuses. We need to get her fixed.
The good thing is this only lasts for a couple minutes.
Just a quick trip to Magnamar.
Just a couple of minutes, you say.
All right.
How's the missus doing at the sock thing?
Pretty good. Had some car trouble going down, but
I thought I
We're all
heard
good now.
something about that they'd broken down.
yeah, Mary, who was driving the car, had trouble and they had to rent a car partway down, but apparently it was just a clogged fuel line, so they're already back with car.
All right.
Is
This
the
might
golem?
be over soon because he's pretty low on the initiative. That being said, first of is Brunsk. Can Brunsk even get out of the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Man, Brunsk has to double move just to get. So he'll double move and move right up to the guy.
That makes sense.
Lake has detected ill intent on her mistress.
Where's she going?
Slice and dice.
Oh, she can stand behind Brunsk, can't she? She's got reach.
Yeah, she can. She's still unfortunately kind of squeezing because she's a big creature.
Yeah.
That being said, we know even squeezing, she's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, she's got serious pluses.
An 18 will hit him.
Hooray!
And he takes 11 points of damage and bleed.
Nice.
Miramore.
Oh, yes, Incubus's vulnerability to glass.
I will move through here to there. I will exploit him. No, I will not. Does that work or not? It's still not working. I thought I'd fixed that. 18 for exploit. I'm going to have to fix that.
That will do it.
Very good. I will hit him in the nose. 24. Oh,
Yes.
Technically 26. 13 damage.
Stun!
Oh, yeah, I have to declare that before I do it. And I always forget. You need to shout at me first.
I'll work on that.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cogsworth basically putters there for now.
Mhm.
Misaki.
Get in there.
I shall get in there.
You can
How can I get in
basically move below Brunsk with no problem.
To there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he technically flat-footed or not yet?
He is not flat-footed because he got the
Cast a
surprise
spell,
on him.
yeah.
Because there might have been sounds of combat and alarms and stuff going
I
on.
figured. I was just asking.
To hit with my normal regular weapon as a power attack would be D20 plus 11 and then -2 and then -2 again.
Yes.
Yes.
Is there
Plus
anything
7.
else?
No. You're
Okay.
good. Do it.
Ah! Why does it hate me so much when I have to type? $20.
Nice.
Yes, that will hit.
Make my damage.
Power attack.
Um,
It's good damage.
1d10 plus 10 minus 4.
She -4 to damage. That sucks.
It is -4, I believe.
Ouch.
Ha, still 11 damage.
And
Did you add the power attack? I guess you must have. It is a +10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did add it.
Gives her +6 on top of the rest.
All right, Incubus. So first he bleeds
Oh, yeah, you bleeds?
from the glass golem.
Oh, yeah, may cause his bleed, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
She's making him bleed his own blood.
How dare he? He's probably got all kinds of wangy abilities, though. This is where he turns invisible, isn't it?
His blood's probably a dead useful material component for something.
Yeah, that's where he turns invisible.
I'm deciding what to do. Oh, wait. I totally was missing that.
Uh-oh.
Does he have an aura?
No, but he has DR.
Oh, my hit wouldn't have made
Your
it.
is fine. But let's see. So...
What is he good?
But he's exceptionally vulnerable to glass.
So he actually isn't hurt that much at all.
Yeah.
If we could just see his damage bar.
Yeah, that'd be nice, right?
So that makes his target easier than the person who seemed to hurt him quite a bit, Miramore.
Thanks, Lockhart.
He raises his scimitar. So let's see here.
Although you didn't succeed on your exploit, so you probably
Nope.
Still
he
No, I
doesn't.
did succeed in
He
my
just-
Oh,
he
okay.
has a messed up.
that's right.
It's just the
macro.
It's just the macros bulged up. I'm gonna go
That's
check it
right.
now.
-3.
Feet first.
First attack. An 18 on Miramore.
No.
And a 15 on this 2.
Yeah.
So with that, let's see. He's going to provoke quite a lot of attacks.
Good.
What, he's going to rush through the crowd at me?
There we go. Fixed it.
Huzzah!
Is he back? Is he retreating or backing up or just moving?
He has wings. He's going to fly up.
Oh, so technically he's moving upwards.
Yes.
Bastage.
So essentially his first move is just stepping back. So yeah, let's get some attacks from a Miramore attack, the Misaki attack. And then I'll roll
He's
for-
technically still exploited, right?
I believe so.
So this is a +2.
You're taking dirty pictures of him.
16, but that's a 1, so it's probably a miss. Unless I can't
It's a
miss.
miss.
Yeah.
Misaki, you may take an attack of opportunity as he's stepping back.
So it's still considered a power attack.
Yes. So this does take an additional -2 penalty, I'm afraid.
So it's +11 -6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because this is your second power attack in the round.
So it probably fails.
A 12
that
probably does.
Lake.
That's nice.
That's better.
For some decent damage.
Pre-DR.
And Brunsk gets his shield.
Nice. That's a good shit. 27's a good hit.
That's when he's not too weapon fighting and power attacking and stuff.
Yeah, just hitting. That's pretty nice.
That being said, yeah, Brunsk his shield doesn't even seem to dent the guy.
Wow, has he got 10 DR? That's pretty hardcore.
So let's see. So he is essentially 20-foot ceiling, so he's back up, and he's basically like flying right to the top of the ceiling right now. Gary the elf.
Come on, Gary, help us out here.
What would that be? Knowledge,
Knowledge,
plane to...
Planes or religion, possibly.
Which one do I have better at? I'm actually slightly better at religion. 27.
This is an incubus. They are the male counterparts to succubus. They are demon. They have some spell-like abilities, typically dealing with enchantments and affecting emotions.
Way.
They have some pretty heavy DR that's bypassed by cold, iron, or good. They are immune to electricity and poison. They have resistance to acid, cold, and fire, and a decent enough spell resistance.
Well, crap.
Also, on the off chance that they can get a critical hit on someone, it's really bad.
Demon chills or something?
No, not disease, just pain and pain. So that's what Gary knows about this.
Great. I will relay that to the party, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do jack all for this.
Don't you have protection from evil now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can protect myself from evil.
Oh, is it not circle?
No, I don't have circle against evil.
I'm pretty sure you can cast Protection of Evil on other people, can't you?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought you had circle of protection against evil.
No, that's higher level.
That would have been cooler.
Yeah. Then it would just be a standoff.
Oh.
What is my range on that thingy? My handy spreadsheet.
Start summoning some level 1 creatures.
Yeah, because that'll really do a lot of...
Hey, they get smite evil if they're the right kind. That'll bypass his DR.
Yeah, I doubt they'll hit, but I can try that.
If they're flying, it'll annoy him.
Yeah, what the hell.
It's a whole round. It's a whole round, though.
Yeah, I will start summoning a monster.
Alright, you start summoning a monster. Brunsk. Let's see, he has a
Is that a
longbow
Nick?
now.
Of course. You must know your gaming.
Hey, Rube. Is that Nick?
I haven't spoken to him today, so...
So, Brunsk is basically spending this turn putting away his stuff and drawing his longbow. Lake.
Can she reach him?
Huh? Yes, she can.
Good.
Because she's 10 feet up and has 10-foot reach.
Good.
So essentially, she's there and attacks at him.
Stab.
Now, can you try and...
Ruby, come here, sweetie.
Yay, that's a hit.
Rip his wings off.
For some point of damage.
We still haven't learned that we need to deal with flying and invisibility, have we?
No.
No. Miramore.
I can dispel it if it's magical flying, but...
I exploit him. Now I step up. How high is he?
He's 20 feet up.
He sucks. I exploit him.
You're a monk.
13.
Standing jump.
You
Can't
do not
st-
exploit him.
Can't jump 20 feet up.
It's quite difficult. Technically, you only have to jump 15 feet up, but
That's 15. That's a big.
that's a 45 DC.
Yeah, even with my bonuses to jumping, it's not possible.
You suck.
Yeah, right. I was going to shuriken him, but there's no point. Do I know whether I guess I do know whether I see a weakness in him.
I suppose, yes. You do not see a weakness this turn.
So then I will not waste my shuriken throwing them at him.
Alright.
If he comes near, I'll bash him in the face.
Cogsworth. We'll probably step there. And I guess, assumedly, you guys would have reloaded him.
Yeah, I think we did say we'll reload his net.
So he'll try to shoot his net.
That would be great. I hope he criticals. Oh, Cogsworth.
He's just not used to it yet.
It's a good try, though, Cogsworth. Don't feel bad.
Misaki.
I shall go ahead and do another hit that seems to be doing pretty well so far.
What? What are you doing?
A hit, like I've been doing with my elven thing.
He's 20 feet in the air.
He's flying up now, I'm afraid.
Oh, I can still, like, jump and hit him, right?
No.
I'll just do it with an arrow then instead.
Yep.
A short bow. And say -4.
Yes. Nope.
Masaki, if it comes around to you again, chuck a Tanglefoot bag at him, will you?
Okay.
It might stop him. Look, how would you rule a Tanglefoot bag against a flyer?
It would be exactly how it says.
Is he flying with wings?
He is flying with wings.
Okay.
So then he might be hitting the ground. He's looking up evil incubus powers, I feel. Is he not looking at Sorshan and thinking, oh my god, why is she attacking me?
Again, you guys triggered an alarm and spent some time working out the trap and stuff. You have no idea what he knows and if Sorshan might have popped by.
Hmm.
Yeah, it just depends on if he was always stationed in this room or if he was summoned down here to investigate the alarm.
I don't know, I mean, technically it could be other people have set off the alarm, but I guess he might have popped down to take a look.
Right, so that was Misaki. So, he...
I don't like how he's Incubus 1, Lockhart.
Well, that just means there's a finite pool of incubuses once we destroy them all.
Incubi.
Yeah.
Alright.
What did he cast on me? Was it like grief or something?
It was Crushing Despair.
Oh, that's a sucky-ass spell. What's that roll for, Lockhart?
That is his concentration check as he moves his fingers a bit.
Oh.
And he turns towards Nearmore and says, the golem is about to break control. You must destroy it before it kills you all. And make me a will save.
Murderous command?
Suggestion.
Hmm. Come on, show your hard monk's mind.
It's not transmutation, is it? It's enchantment.
It's enchantment.
29.
Oh.
Natural 20.
You gird yourself
Actually, no, it is you that should just sit down and let me stab you in the neck.
Come closer, tell me again.
That's right, I can't quite... What? Say again. Gary the Elf summons a badger.
Oh, come on, Celestial Dolphin.
Yeah, that'll confuse him.
And he kind of steps there. Flaps there. Gary the Elf.
I guess my summoned creature, which will be a celestial blah 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 eagle.
Eagle.
Oh, sorry. One thing I forgot.
Hmm?
Continue.
Okay, I'll summon in my celestial eagle.
He bleeds.
Oh,
Yay.
ouch.
So does... Yeah, I guess DR doesn't affect bleed and stuff.
I don't think so.
I think assuming that... I think I always ruled that assuming the hit gets through the damage reduction to wound...
Yeah, you've already been wounded, so...
You still bleed. Unless you don't have blood.
Alright, where's the eagle appearing?
The eagle is appearing at... do I have the range? 6...
It's pretty big, actually. Yeah, you probably land it behind him.
40 feet.
Ha! No, not quite that far.
It's only 40 feet.
25 plus 5 every 2 levels.
Ah, you totally shouldn't be down that corridor, you big woman.
10.
So, I've added the token.
So it can make it about there.
Yeah.
Or, that's about where it'll appear on summoning, I guess.
Yeah.
Then what is its move? It's got a 40-foot move. Can it move and then attack, or
Is it
round or-
small or is it tiny?
it is
Small.
medium?
Oh,
Oh wait,
it's-
no.
Ooh.
Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. My thing scrolled down to horse.
What the hell is that thing?
It's small. It's 60-foot move.
All right. So then, yeah, you can move near it and attack.
What the heck? It'll take a swipe at this guy. What is its to hit?
Smite, 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 smite.
Oh yes, and smite once a day.
We might only get one go, so we may as well try it now.
It's a charisma bonus of +0.
Smite, 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 smite.
So that's just
smite.
straight 1d20, or
Um,
how does smite work?
It's just it's a bonus to damage, isn't it, for smite?
Bonus equal to hit dice +1 against evil. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I wasn't sure why it adds a charisma bonus. Oh yeah, to attack rolls. Never mind. Okay, so it's nothing extra attack, just a hit, and its attack is
Critical!
1d8 +1. Is this just straight 1d20?
Possibly it is a bird.
presumably you're using what, a talon, which is +3.
Okay. Oh,
What are you looking at, dude?
I was looking at the summoned creature eagle stats, but melee. There we go. 2 talons, beak. Okay, bite. Never mind. 14.
Better than nothing.
That is a miss.
Hey, but he tried.
And it gives one more thing to distract him with.
Right.
Bruin readies his bow, shoots an arrow, misses.
Clatter, clatter.
Lake
Do it. Do it.
makes some attacks. Hit
Oh!
and a hit.
Nice. Somebody's in a lot of the pain right now, I think. Hey, Lens, this thing's awesome. We need to keep it alive.
I want +16 to hit.
There's a
Well, I
few
think-
more scratches. She's not doing a whole lot to him because she doesn't overcome his DR.
But now
Okay.
he's got like 5 sources of bleed to see which one does the most bleeding.
True. But she only did 5 points of damage to him this turn.
How injured is he looking?
Somewhat, but he's still got a fair amount of fight in him.
Nice.
5 points. He's got DR 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty
Ouch.
serious.
Near or more.
I
You need to
will
be able to exploit for others.
I'll exploit him. 15.
You do not.
God damn it, he must be level 6 or higher. There's nothing I can do. He's flying, I can't reach him.
Okay.
There's no point in wasting my ranged weapons if I can't do any damage with them.
You can hold an attack in case he comes down for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. If he comes by me, I'll punch him, but otherwise, I'll just hang out.
All right. Cogsworth tries to fly and fails.
Ha!
Misaki.
Chuck a tangle for bag.
I shall try and do that and see if I can ensnare him and get him on the ground.
And he's stuck to the ceiling.
I'd take that. Then we can just poke him with a stick until he gives up.
Do I have to make a roll or anything?
You will have to make a ranged attack roll.
You've got serious negatives, though, haven't you?
What am I doing for that then?
It's your base attack plus your dexterity modifier -4.
Base attack bonus is +5. So read it out slowly. So
It's 5 plus your dex mod
so 1d20.
plus 5.
That's what I was asking. I thought that was quite plain. 1d20.
Yeah. 5 plus your dexterity modifier. 1d4 plus 5 plus your dexterity modifier. 1d4 plus 5 plus your dex mod plus 5 plus 5 plus your dexterity modifier. 1d4 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 plus 5 plus
is +4.
-4, so it's just your d20 plus 5.
Okay. 11.
Okay.
Plus I have
So
a
that is
winning
against
smile.
Touch.
Oh, I wish we could make it a little more, but that just misses.
Hmm.
It bursts
I've got a
against
couple
one of
I
the
can try
nearby
again next
pillars.
time.
We've got like 40 of them, haven't we?
Yeah. How?
Yes.
No more.
What?
No more.
No more what?
Kick shot.
You want more kick? Why?
Because,
Am I becoming belligerent?
yeah, I don't
Really?
like it.
What do you not like?
I don't know. It's not my favourite version of you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I thought it was a more cultured version of me.
No, it's not.
He's not becoming charming.
You're kind of lounging and you're blocking your mouth and you're doing all the things that you would bitch at the rest of us for doing.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
But it is a good tactic, because if he gets hit by it, he has to make a reflex save or be unable to fly.
That sounds like a great plan.
So if you have a few more of those,
We have about 10 of them, I think.
So we just need to start piling sharp things below him and hopes that
right.
he falls.
Find a big barrel full of spears.
so he's getting a bit annoyed. So okay, so bleed damage.
It's bad that it doesn't stack. Otherwise, it's totally bad that it doesn't stack.
As the blood sizzles on the ground.
So bleeding quite a lot on the ground. This black Icarus stuff. He basically takes a sword, flies down and up again against Lake.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see, that's plus 11.
Die.
That does not look like a hit.
That's what we like to hear.
He is not doing well.
So did he come down a bit then?
He did momentarily come down, but he has flyby attack essentially.
Oh, he sucks. I want him lower, damn it.
But he flies back up.
Wait, doesn't the eagle get an attack for? No, just
Gary the elf and eagle.
Full attack suite on the eagle, Gary.
eagle. Let's see, claw.
Yeah. Ooh.
Crit potential!
Yay!
Crit his ass.
No.
Boo.
And then the bite is what, +2?
Bite is +3 as well.
Oh. Okay. So 2 hits.
Okay. So
Two
this
claws.
does overcome his damage reduction because it's a celestial eagle.
Yes.
Ooh.
So 1d4.
1d4 plus 1.
1. I don't summon that often, so I don't bother to record this stuff. 6 points total.
He's slowly being whittled down.
And I'll move forward.
Just moving forward.
I guess I can move. Full move, I can't do anything else after I full move, right? Or is it?
Yeah, you can attack. You can cast
Well,
spell.
you're just using one move action.
I'll cast Bless then.
Ah. Slightly counteracting the effects of the Crushing Despair.
Yeah.
Boone shoots another arrow. Ooh. That'll hit.
Yay! Yay for hits.
Hey, it'll do some damage.
We can just stock up some cold iron stuff.
Would that help? I thought it was fairies.
Cold iron or good.
Cold iron works against demons.
Huh.
Silver against devils.
That's interesting.
And werewolves.
And werewolves.
That's great. I have cold iron nunchucks, but he's still on the goddamn ceiling.
Lake does her thing. Hit. Hit. So some damage. Ooh. Fair enough.
Two more. Yeah, and two more chances for
Nice.
bleed.
It's 78.
He's not looking great. Near more.
Hooray! I will attempt to exploit him again. Natural 20.
You succeed.
Is he level 21?
He is not.
Hooray! In that case, I will flurry with my shuriken, which means I need to work out what that is.
You are taking the -4, and this because I doubt you have precise strike.
I do not.
Precise shot.
That's gonna suck, because that makes it only a 3 then. Right? Yeah, my dex isn't that great. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. Here we go. A 4.
Nope.
A 17.
No.
A 5. Well, that was worth the effort.
Cogsworth feels useless.
As does Nirimo.
Misaki.
I need to get shoes of flying or something.
So I'm gonna lob another bag.
Do it! Stick his ass to something.
Okay. 1d 5 because it was a plus and a -4. Right?
Right.
Right.
1d20 plus 5.
18.
That'll hit.
Hooray!
Hit with it. He's all gummed
Hit
up, and he needs to make a reflex save. Where's his reflex?
Hopefully that sucks.
It's like -10, Lockhart, I understand.
And he falls to the ground, taking
Yay!
2d6 falling
Falling
damage.
damage is awesome.
Did you forget that the floor is good?
Ha
He bounces off
I'm
the
not,
floor.
I'm not sure how falling damage works with DR, to be honest. He probably doesn't take damage from the fall, but I don't know.
But his pride is damaged.
Yeah, that's right. That'll teach you.
He's pretty much gonna be done here, I imagine.
Yay!
Good work. Good work.
Stabby, stabby time.
Get in there, Misaki. Can you get in there?
Do I have
So-
to? Can
So
I
he
still
falls down.
do stuff?
Oh no, you've thrown, haven't you? Sorry.
Yeah, through.
So do we want to say that falling bypasses DR, or do we want to have him
Oh,
have
is
one
he?
more turn?
Is he that? Well, his turn's going to be trying to get out of the sticky goo, isn't it?
Well, no, he's just entangled. He can still attack and stuff.
Okay. Well, then he's probably still got a turn, because I don't think falling does bypass DR.
Okay, so he doesn't actually take any damage from the fall.
Mhm.
Entangled.
Good work, Misaki. How many bags do we have left?
I just used 2, so let me check.
Because we had a lot.
I had 3, so now I've got 1.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, he might be done anyway because he has, let's see, 7d8
Oh, he's
bleed
bleeding.
potential.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, one of those
bleeding.
is 8. So yeah, the bleed puts him into negatives.
Terrible.
So he is dead.
Just
Well.
vanish back to wherever the incubuses come from.
He's bleeding out right now.
And then he'll
Um,
vanish, right?
We should take all his stuff before he vanishes.
That's right. Definitely strip him naked quick.
He is mostly naked anyway.
Oh yeah, because he's an incubus. He's beating us with his giant penis.
His
Nice.
scimitar penis.
Good work, Misaki. So there's a
assuming
trick.
you either let him bleed to death or finish him off. Then there's the slow process where the body is slowly just wisping away into the outer planes.
Awesome.
He does have a rather nice looking scimitar on it.
It's just magical, Gary.
Detect magic.
The scimitar is not magical.
But it's nice, right?
It's nice.
Nice.
Detect masterwork.
Detect masterwork. Yes, it is masterwork.
Very good. It's on the list. Can anyone use a scimitar that wants one?
What is it like a curved blade? Maybe I can.
It
Probably.
is not. It cannot be used with weapon finesse.
No, it's heavy, isn't it?
No, it's a one-handed weapon.
I mean, it's actually a It's
but
considered.
it's not finessable.
Yeah, it's a big fat wide blade.
Well, it's not much different than a
Oh no, it's the
longsword,
it's the falchion that's a big one, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. It's just a scimitar, but it's just not a finessable weapon.
Hmm.
Which they either have to be light or specifically finessable.
I can't believe the Elven Curve Blade is a finessable weapon.
It is kind of the exception.
Those sneaky elves.
So if anyone wishes, they can make a knowledge local check.
Sure.
Do just that.
I'll try too. 25.
I'm trying not to get into the habit of not bothering doing anything because I know I've got a negative, so...
It is annoying when that happens.
I live my life with negatives, so...
Do I still have the plus... Do I still have the -2 from him, or am I just at my regular...
Well, I thought Hal had temporarily worked in that negative to your regular things.
No, it's just noted on the top of a character sheet.
Okay.
No, I'm having to... That's why I was going to try and alter all my macros, but I can't be bothered. So currently, I would be +11 with my knowledge. Do I still have the -2 from the incubus?
You can maybe assume that you weighed that off, perhaps.
Okay, so I just have the regular -2 going on. Awesome.
I imagine you guys would probably take a couple minutes it needs for Mr. to recover from the crush and despair effect.
Right.
Yeah.
Crushing despair.
I'm
There.
going to alter the macro. I've copied and pasted into a new sheet so that I can alter all of the macros without losing the initial set.
Good.
So I can -2 out of everything.
All right.
Although I don't know how long that's going to last, so I don't want to...
Hopefully not long, because when you've not got that, you'll be pretty good.
Probably until we get to a big city with a
Misaki and Gary
cleric.
are both able to identify that the structure Sortion is standing atop is the Gran Mastaba of Korvosa, which serves as the foundation for Castle Korvosa.
Mm.
Korvosa is kind of the rival city of Magnamar. Neither of them quite large enough to claim to be capital or anything, but both sort of fighting for dominance.
So this is Korvosa 10,000 years ago or something.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Sketch it.
Attempt to sketch the
Sketch it good.
get sketchy.
I was showing some girl that was around at our house
Craft sketch. What was it?
my
What was your skill?
portfolio, and she was like,
Yeah,
"You
sketch.
can even sketch."
Sure.
14.
So you have sketched the mural of 10,000 year in the past Korvosa from room K12.
K12. Is that the room that we were fighting in?
This room you're in is K12.
What room were we fighting in? Was that K12?
Yeah.
Do you want to search the rest of the room, Masaki-saurus?
In a second.
I can search.
So can I.
There's dust.
Let's see how good we are compared to Masaki, Gary.
12.
28.
Well, I rolled 39, so -2 off that. 37.
Nearmore and Misaki are very much able to determine that at one point or another there was another battle that took place in here not too long ago, a few weeks or so.
Huh.
Guess that could be when the Grey Maidens came through.
Hmm.
But they don't find the hidden store of incredibly powerful items and...
No, that's a DC 50.
when I'm altering my macros, say because I've got fortitude is 20 plus 5, it's now 20 plus 3, right? It's -2 off everything.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, I'm just checking while I'm not doing it.
It would be a really good feature if you could just have an overall minus added to everything you roll.
You can if you set up your macros a certain way.
You can set them
yeah,
up
you
with a
can.
stat,
You
yeah.
set it up with like I do with my my exploit. That's worked out that way.
And then in matter hits, instead of 11, it's going to be 9, and it's on damage as well. Is that right?
Yeah, it's on everything,
Okay,
pretty much.
that's fine. I just wanted to know so that I can.
We should start. You should really set them up based off your stats. That's the way to do it, I guess. And then you can add each one is like you want to add like a bonus, which is normally 0, and then you can add it to minus or plus as you need it. Maybe I'll come in and reset my macros that way. Lockhardt's typing a lot.
I don't know how. I've got damage.
Sorry, I have people from my other Texas group who are confused and saying they're sorry and stuff. But I'm like, no, we aren't playing tonight because other people are so busy. I'm playing with other group now.
You have another
Other
Texas
Texas
group?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Who's your other Texas group?
Yeah, he has one up in Amarillo or something, doesn't he?
I do.
You don't talk about them.
Somehow all games are run by Lockhart.
Yeah, apparently. What's going on with that? How do you find the time to do anything?
Sleep is optional.
I need some clarification.
Yes, really.
On my character sheet, you have on my Elven Curve Blade, there is +11 / +9 +9,
Yes.
and my attack bonus.
That was the +9 was before you took Furious Focus. But technically it's still +9, but not to the first strike.
Okay, and then in the damage section, on my macro was 1d10 + 10, which is the damage for power attack, but that wasn't the power attack thing. The damage on the sheet says 1d10 + 5 / 1d10 + 5 + 6.
So actually, you're shortchanging yourself by 1 point of damage.
I don't know which of that I'm supposed to have, so I don't know what I need to take you off.
Her strength's gone up from being Sortion.
Yeah. Your damage should now be 1d10 + 11 when power attacking instead of +10.
That's hardcore damage.
Okay. But my regular damage.
1d10 + 5.
Okay. Which would currently be 1d10 + 3.
Right.
Thank you.
You changing all your macros?
Yes. On a separate sheet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing it in the system, in the game. In Roll20.
No. The macro in Excel that I use.
That you copy and paste from.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The changes that you made on the sheet don't match anything I have.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Sweetie.
So it's difficult because I have, you have a set of 3 numbers that don't match anything that I have.
Sorry, Sweetie. One was power attack and one's with combat expertise.
Okay.
It was on your original sheet, like that.
Combat expertise is 1d20 + 8 because it wouldn't be. What do you do? Combat expertise. Both combat expertise and power attack lower your.
Yes, but if you're only doing one attack, it's only -2. If you're doing power attack as well, you can still power attack and combat expertise at -2, because now power attacks doesn't cost you anything.
Okay, so power attack free. Let me write that now.
It says there on there.
I'm talking about on the Excel thing as well, Hal.
The first.
I need to have it written where I use it, not
Yeah, I know.
where you think you use it. Cause
Your first attack with power attack is free.
so some of these aren't going to make a backload of difference to you. So my current power attack damage would be still 1d10 plus 11, and then I would.
I think it's -2 for the negative levels you're on, though.
Yeah.
-2, which is why I write it out in full sometimes, because it's easier. Then I know why I'm doing things the way I'm doing them. Because if I just have it at, like, the minus number...
Yeah. After a while, when your character's developing, it sometimes gets confusing where all the pluses and stuff are coming from. Especially when you've got a lot of
If I look at it and I see 1d20 plus 11 minus 2, that makes more sense to me at the minute. Is that stupid?
No, that's fine.
Because if I don't do it like that, I'm going to get myself really confused. And that's why I hate this kind of change in character, because I struggle to change.
And then it'll soon be gone.
Well, I know, but the game, it means I need to do it now.
Okay, fine.
I'm good. I'm good now. I'm fine. I've figured out a way of doing it, so I'm good now.
All right, Ted. Misaki, do you want to check this door to the south?
More than life itself.
Not that much.
Apparently quite a lot.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a 40.
I need to change that macro. Hang on.
Holy crap, that's good.
All right. So, you do not believe the door is trapped. You can't hear anything in particular in the room beyond, except for the occasional crackle of some sort of flame or fire.
Oh, great.
Shall we open the door?
Possibly.
Anybody injured?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Nope.
Not
Do you want
really. That fight more or less stopped after the penalties.
Misaki, are you okay there, or do you want to move back and let somebody like Brunsk in front?
Yeah. Brunsk can go in front of me.
Let me put him there. Let me put Cogsworth there.
Alright. My macros as part of the Hangout are initiative, perception, and disable device, and they're all correct as of now.
Cool.
Everything else I'll do by my spreadsheet, and I'll figure it out as I'm going. I think. I have a complicated ass character.
Yeah.
Right?
Getting into higher levels.
What happens? Alright. Oh, hey, hello. This looks like a big square thing with a little thing coming off the bottom and a little thing coming off the side.
The air in this large octagonal chamber is dreadfully hot. The very air shimmers with heat and almost drips with humidity, leaving every surface within shiny with condensation. The walls, floor, and 30-foot-high domed ceiling are of polished white marble. 10 feet into the room, the floor rises up in 3-foot-high step. Then again, at 20 feet in. At the center of the room, a strange gray flame dances in a central fire pit. 2 smaller octagonal chambers lie to the south and the west, while to the east a 10-foot square section of wall is a dull gray, contrasting with the white of the walls surrounding it. A single torch in a sconce protrudes from the middle of this gray square in the wall.
Is it a burning torch?
It's not lit.
Hmm.
And a gray flame.
Do you want to detect magic on this stuff thing? See what's going on. Let's begin the analysis before we step inside.
Well, that would be smart.
Yeah.
Got the smarts.
Scan of detect magic from what I can see from the...
You're detecting magic from back there.
He's detecting magic from where Brunsk is. Let's move him to the door. There. So at least he can see some of the room.
You can see some of the room, but not
What's the
all of
what's
it.
the range on your detect magic? It's pretty far, right?
Feet.
60 feet? Yeah.
That's
It's
quite
enough
a
to
large
get.
room.
Yeah, it is. Maybe we need to go in it a little. Shall we move forward a bit?
Sure. Set off whatever traffic trap is there.
How about there, up to the kind of.
Okay. The torch and the gray flame both radiate magic.
So we probably need to get these two guys together.
Well, not necessarily. Then they might explode. That's why we have you to tell us what's going to
You can
happen.
make a spellcraft check. They're only faint auras.
Sure.
The end of the torch is, in fact, charred, as though it had been lit at one point.
We'd expect that with torches in sconces, wouldn't you?
Well, not necessarily. They could just be ready to be lit.
True, but I mean, it wouldn't be unusual to have them lit.
So 25 or 27 if it's to detect the properties of a magic item.
All right. So which one would you like that for first? The flame?
The
or
flame.
All right. The flame has transmutation magic.
Transmuter flame. And torch, 26.
It also has transmutation magic.
All right.
Turn you into a monkey. Shall we check these alcoves as well before we do anything with this torch and flame?
Now, you said there's a gray section of wall. Is that in the alcove without a door?
It's off to the right there. It's in
You
the
should
east.
be able to see it on the map there.
Oh, that's square. Okay, I thought that was just another door.
So Masaki and I,
It's a gray
Masaki,
section
do you want to come check out these alcoves with me?
Yes.
Masaki and I will go check out this first alcove.
All right. I like that you brought Cogsworth along with you.
He has to come. I'm moving Lake into the room.
I rolled 33.
Oh, we reloaded Cogsworth net.
And I don't have to take anything off because I made it all right.
Good work, little dude.
Masaki does not believe this door is trapped in any way. It just seems another grand set of double doors.
Okay.
I can't all our founders. So
Do we want to check this southern alcove before we go messing with this door?
probably.
Nice and completist.
It's the plan.
Oh, I only got 26 this time.
Oh no. Oh, a perception. I can do that too. 37. Ah!
You don't see anything too unusual or interesting here. It's mostly just an alcove. It's possible at one point this is a spot to, say, expand upon.
Like
But,
add another door.
yes. But no evidence of such works.
So what do we think? Do we want to open this door or do we want to mess with this sconce first?
Well, the sconce seems obvious.
Yeah, but the door also seems very obvious being a big door.
Is the sconce by the door we entered? I mean, the torch?
No,
In the grey wall.
It's here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
over here.
I haven't heard that, so maybe we misheard.
All right. So we're going to do door or try and torch?
Give it a try. See what you can do with it.
All right, I'll pick up the torch.
You pull the torch out of the sconce.
I'll walk over to the gray flame.
All right. As Brunsk follows you, and both step up together. Actually, there.
Oh, okay.
Does my initiative have -2?
Yes.
Okay, I was just checking. I assumed it did.
4 creatures, spherical and made mostly of mouth, burst forth of the grey flame and shriek.
Oh, great.
Nice.
What the hell are these things.
They're those demons from Doom.
Oh yeah, we hate those.
Hey, Rube, do you want to shut up?
No?
Well, she always gets like this.
That's what they look like.
Cocoa demon.
It is those demons from Doom.
Cacao demon. Yeah. It's like a
Except
giant
they're daemons.
toothy, spiky
Ooh.
sperm.
Dude, if your sperm looks like that, you've got problems. Well, they're tiny.
Like that, I've got problems.
That's true.
Oops.
Whoops.
Please don't yell at the dog for barking.
I'm sorry, baby. I'll go deal with her in a second.
She's doing what dogs do.
So let's
Right.
have some initiatives.
8.
16. I go fast.
And I prepared a knowledge plane these guys.
Brum brum.
Brum brum. Hey, Ruby, what's you doing? Hey, pal, you having a bark? What you barking at, eh?
Everything. Stupid everything.
Everything. That's not good. You talking on audio? You've gone quiet.
Lake
jump
goes
up.
on a 0.
Can I jump up? You want some dinners, don't you? We gotta get the dog some food.
You know that how we play in the evenings and she eats at 8:30.
Yes, all right.
That's 8:30 and she'll bark until you feed her.
Lake on a 0. Wow. It's nice to have somebody slower than me. Well, near more slower than me, actually.
All right. Oh, these guys are going on a 15.
I'm sorry she barks and I know it's annoying,
It's okay.
but she was so ill a couple of weeks ago that I'd rather she barked because she went for days without barking.
That's fine. All right.
All these things are going to be immune to fire.
Again, they are daemons, not demons.
Oh.
So you can make a knowledge planes check.
22.
All right. So these are cacodemons. They are outsiders of Abaddon. Essentially, daemons are the creatures that they just want to destroy souls completely.
Oh, great.
These things have a disease with their bite. They have some spell-like abilities, and they are known for their soul lock ability.
They're what?
They have a soul lock ability.
That doesn't sound good.
Once per day, as a full round action, a Keiko demon can ingest the spirit of any sentient creature that has died within the last minute. This causes a soul gem to grow inside the Keiko demon's gut, which it can regurgitate as a standard action.
Are soul gems expensive?
The main thing about a soul gem is it turns a soul into a physical form and traps it. So if you get killed by one of these things, you don't get to go to any afterlife until someone finds a soul gem and destroys it.
Or get resurrected or anything grand.
So, yes, Misaki is first up.
Run away. Are they?
They are low ranking on the daemon.
Where are they? Are they on the floor or are they?
They are flying in the air.
Okay, that's the problem.
At like normal height, or are they flying like way up
They're
in the...
currently at the height of the flame, which is normal height.
What is normal height? We're all different heights, so what is normal to?
They're roughly 6 feet off the ground.
Okay. I'll run in there and charge it and hit it. Can I
Let's
hit
see.
something that's 6 feet off the ground? I assume I
5,
can.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's like
yeah,
face
you
height.
can, you can reach one of them.
Good.
So you can go into that square, and you
Okay.
can attack one of them.
My lady didn't move. Hang on. I have problems with this thing. There we go. So there.
Yep.
Okay, and then.
And they are sneak attackable because you are higher up on the initiative right now.
Ooh.
Ooh, Cacao Demon's gonna explode.
So it's just a regular to hit for that, isn't it? So a d20 plus 11 minus 2 plus 2. So.
You're not getting +2 right now.
Okay, so.
Unfortunately, you weren't able to charge because you were around the corner a little bit.
Okay.
But you, so right now you're d20 plus 11 minus 2 for your negative level.
Okay.
And again, you can be power attacking because you have that furious focus, so you take no penalty for doing so.
Okay. 24.
Yes, that is a definite hit. So roll your power attack damage plus your sneak attack damage.
Why do you need to see the dice that I rolled? I don't understand. I rolled a 15. So for sneak damage for that is a whole bunch.
There's a whole bunch.
1d10 plus 3d6 plus 1 for the bleed plus 6.
You don't add the bleed, I add the bleed, but yes.
Okay. That was for the bleed that I had for something else.
No, you give bleeding on them. Because you have your bleed sneak attack rogue talent.
Okay.
So all enemies you sneak attack take bleed damage.
Okay.
Check the damage in that.
Okay. Okay, I can take that off. Plus 6 minus 2. Does that sound right?
Sounds
You're
right.
power attacking, so it's plus 11 minus 2.
Plus 11. Is that instead of the plus 6?
Yes. Because plus 6 is your regular, I believe.
Plus 11 minus 2. Oh, this is going to be such a lovely big number. And I took the minus 1 off so that you can do that. So d10 plus 3d6 plus 11 minus 2. 28. That's not that great for that amount of dice, really.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Not shabby.
Pretty good, but it's not awesome good.
You're level 7?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't you be rolling 4d6 for your sneak attack?
She's minus 2 levels.
But that doesn't affect your class? Or did we do that, didn't we?
That's what you
Yeah,
said.
I suppose it does.
Lots of abilities.
Alright, fair enough. Okay.
You're stinky.
But yeah, that's pretty much enough to have it kind of fall down, bleeding on the ground heavily.
And the rest go, what were we summoned into?
Take that, Cambridge scholars.
Nerd. I like the feather.
I'm a nerd and an archaeologist.
You're a nerd.
Really? Really? I wrote my dissertation on archaeology in the media just so I could sit and watch The Mummy over and over and over again. Really?
Okay.
I did.
The little one in front of you bleeds a bit, but then
What are they called?
but then it stops, and in fact the wounds slowly begin to heal.
What?
Don't like that. What are they called?
Cacao Demons.
Shall I look that up or will you spell that for me?
Shares with those foods and written
Oops, no. The Damon's got their turn. So let's see. We're going to have one of them go on to Brunsk. Sorry. So these ones are technically in Brunsk and Gary Square, but it's difficult to show that. Stupid layers. So
Brunsk Gary Square, that's not good.
on Brunsk, a 17 will miss because he's all armored up. On Gary, a 15. Does that hit your flat foot?
Flat. Shoot, where did I put flat foot in this thing? No.
No.
16.
16. Okay. And then this little guy. He's going to provoke an attack from Misaki.
Yay!
So you get to make an attack. This time you are 1d8 plus 7 because you were power attacking, so now you take the penalty.
1d8. 7. Is that it? Anything else?
What? Just that.
Okay. 58. Because
Oh,
my,
sorry, 1d20. 1d20 plus.
Okay.
because my GM told me so.
Don't.
Yeah.
Regardless of the funky face you pull, I do as I'm told.
Sorry.
And if it turns out to be wrong, then he'll correct it. 1d20.
Right.
Is that right?
1d20 plus 7.
8.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you miss him. He enters into your square and tries to chomp at you.
Well, I don't like him.
He succeeds, which probably makes you really not like him.
I really don't like him.
Misaki got spermed.
5 points of damage and make me a fortitude
First time.
save.
Fortitude,
A fortitude save.
but I'm not letting him in there.
No means no.
No always means no.
5 points
Unless
of
it's a
damage.
cacao demon.
Unless it's a cacao demon.
This is adjusted version. 22.
You tell that bite no. Bruin's turn.
Mights go up, tights go down.
We like it when the tights go down.
Wails upon the creature. Hey, I got macros for this. Bruin's full attack.
Wailing.
21 will hit. Bruin's shield damage. For some damage. Yes. All right, Gary the Elf.
Wait, did you say these things are immune to spells or fire? Or they got spell resistance, don't they?
You were not able to determine that. You're able to know a couple facts about them, but not that. That you know that they have some spell-like abilities. They carry disease, and they have the Soul Lock special ability. That's about as much as you know.
All
You do
right.
suspect, as demons, they have some sort of wacky stuff, but you don't know off the top of your head exactly what that is.
Yeah, I'm guessing Burning Hands won't work, so I will attempt to rapier one.
Why would
Okay.
Burning Hands not work?
Because most of the demons and stuff we've been facing, or all the summoned creatures have either massive spell resistance or just immune to fire.
Okay. What room is this, Lockhart?
This room,
Okay, 13 or 14?
K13.
Thank you.
No.
You flail about trying to spear it, and it evades you. And Nearmore, who's been kind of absent.
He's
here.
next to
I'm here
me.
feeding the dog.
He's next
Ah, there he is.
I'm here.
I can roll for him.
Alright, where are we?
Uh,
Can I flank something with you? Yes, I can.
Probably.
Move me to the left of the one that... Is that actually in her square?
It is in her square.
Can I flank it if it's in her square?
For ease of play, let's just call tiny creatures can attack from outside their squares, because otherwise it's just going to get massively messy.
Where
Are we
is it?
okay with that?
Yeah. Put me on the opposite side of the creature than you.
It's,
The one to the left.
So you want to do
Bookend.
Right there.
okay.
Yes. I will exploit it, which is a roll of 1d20 plus 7 plus 4.
This is his roll.
He exploits it.
Right, that gives you a plus. That gives me a plus 2.
Okay.
I'm also a plus 2 for flanking his use as 4.
Stun! Probably not.
No, no bother. It's going to be 1d20 plus 13 plus 4.
2.
Yes, that hits.
Let me take a roll for me some more. And my damage is... What's my damage, Lockhart?
I don't know.
Am I 1d10 plus 8 or 1d8 plus 8?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have my monsters
Wangy
to look
monk.
after.
Can't
Hang on, let's look up what he's been doing.
It keeps scrolling up. It's a wizard. I didn't actually do any fight. I didn't actually hit anything in the last combat.
Yeah, okay.
But I didn't hit anything. I think it's 1d8 plus 8.
Well, we'll do that.
Yeah. I can't.
1d8 plus 8.
Might be wrong, actually.
It's 11. That's pretty okay damage. You took the lower of the two you thought it was. I think that's good.
Yeah. It should be 1d10 plus 8. I can't remember where my...
All right.
6.
Cogsworth. 5, 10,
Shambles.
20. Putters up.
I think you did pretty good.
Slam!
Do better next time. You're flanking.
Uh,
You looking at your ball. Good job.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And he misses.
Boo.
It's because we need to paint him some like war paint.
You should be getting a Reaver paint job.
Lake moves up there and slashes at the one by Masaki.
Nice. More flanking going on.
Woo!
That's a big hit.
What have we here?
That's a lovely number.
28 is a lovely number.
Deal some damage to it. It falls down, bleeding.
Yay. How many's dead?
2 dead, 2 live.
Okay, good.
Masaki.
Why does it seem like there's still 4 on the map, though?
Because he just marked big red spots because they're
Oh,
bleeding.
yeah, I can't see from the angle I'm set at.
They are the ones with red spots are down on the ground and unconscious-ish.
But healing, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
Talking over it. Annoying.
So either want to fully kill those things or we want to...
Yes.
It's my turn now.
Okay. Good.
I'm gonna hit it.
So you have the 2 on the ground in front of you.
Well, I'm gonna have to move and turn around. And
There's one on Gary and one on Brunsk.
to there, I believe.
Okay. You will
Um,
be essentially flanking this.
I can.
Yes.
Okay. So 1d20 plus 11 minus 2 plus 2.
Correct.
So I'll just knock off my minus 2. Woohoo! 19!
That will hit.
But not a critical.
Exploding damage.
Sneak attack damage then? Again? Awesome!
Thank you, Masaki.
You're welcome. That's because I love you so very much. 1d10, 3d6, 11, minus 2. Do I get anything? Do I get extra for flanking? Plus 2?
You'll get your 3d6 for flanking.
Shh.
Yeah.
I'm just trying extra.
28. That's not pretty.
Don't forget about the bleeding.
I'm not.
I'm just
The
checking.
problem is it only lasts for 1 turn with them.
A turn, that's like 10 rounds.
Hey, I've never had anything that did bleeding before.
Yeah. Starting down that critical route where you do all kinds of wangy stuff.
Cleaves!
You have cleavage now.
don't. I've got a top on that doesn't have cleavage. Hey, do you want to see the irony of the top I have on? It's the spine.
Two spines.
Well, it's also down the back.
It's also on the back too.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
I have 2 spines.
So let's see. We have bleed for this fellow. Who bleeds a bit. Then
You do.
starts healing.
Thank you. I forgot my tea. I think when the cars go past the front door, we have like a stained glass front door.
Hmm.
It's leaded, and I think the lights twinkle against the glass. And I think when she sees the reversing lights, the red, I think that's what makes her bark. We have no way of covering the door. When we put the outside light on, she's sometimes better. I'll make sure Hal put the light on.
And the one on Brunsk takes a massive bite out of him.
Ow.
Oh, he does. Ouch.
Well, it's not that massive.
Hey, doggy.
Now I'm going to have to deworm Bruce. Or Brunsk.
Crap. The main computer's been on rest while I've been out of the room, so it's had a big, thing across the screen.
Oh, well.
How?
Is that the recording one?
It's just had the "Are you still there?" box across the combat, but right over the middle of the combat.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's happened is 2 of them are down now still, but slowly healing. The one in front of Miramore has woken up, as it were. And the one in front of Brunsk just took a fairly large bite out of his arm.
Take a bite.
So Brunsk is going to attack the creature trying to bite him.
Did the one in front of me stand up?
No, it's just kind of opening up its eyes.
Okay.
So that's a crit threat.
That's not good.
No, that is good. That's Brunsk.
Oh, that's Brunsk. Never mind.
So to confirm, it confirms.
Yay!
So 1 shield damage, 2 shield damage. 18
Yay!
points is 13 points. Gary.
So can I coop the bleeding one, or do I have to...
You can coop the bleeding one because they're too small to provoke.
Okay. I will attempt to coop it.
Alright, roll crit damage for your rapier.
Oh, shoot. What is the crit on that thing?
Times 2.
Times 2. That is D.
Why'd you not trust your GM? I said times 2.
Well, yeah, but I had to look up what the stupid base damage is because it's all in a macro. D6 plus 1 times...
You know, hit your macro twice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. That would make sense.
He's not used to this combat business.
So, 14.
14, which is 9, which will be enough to kill it.
Yay.
So that one is completely gone as it slowly turns to Abaddon Ether.
Does it leave a gem behind?
It does not.
Damn. I was hoping they fed just before they showed up here.
Niramore.
I exploit the one on the ground.
Alright.
17.
You realize that without their teeth and bottom half of their jaw, they're probably useless.
Great! I will follow through with that advice to myself. Do I get any benefits for it being on the ground?
It's prone, so it has a lower AC.
That's what I figured. Okay. 17.
Yes.
18.
Yes.
15.
Yes.
33 damage.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
I should hope so.
Kusmak. And I'll 5-foot step over its goo to get me into position next to its little buddy, just in case.
Cogsworth stands at the ready because he's not quite smart enough to figure out new target yet. Blake, however, sees that one is still standing.
I like this golem.
Slicey dicey.
She can be commanded.
Yeah, we need to get Cogsworth to that point. I like having monkeys that we can order around.
So
Is
she
that a-
crits it.
That's some big rolls there, Lockhart. I'm glad this thing didn't really fight us.
Yeah, just carved Gary up within an inch of his life.
You're
Didn't
assuming you're assuming you won't fight it if someone else is able to control it,
Yeah, you're right.
We run across the other distortion.
and that's enough to get rid of that one.
I think it's ours.
And shall we just say that you probably coop the other one?
I think
Yes.
Misaki will coup de grace the other.
When we camp, I should probably fire off my remaining burning hands on Lake after I knowledge it to know to do that.
Yes.
All right, do you want to finish what we were doing? Let's back everybody out the way, except for Gary.
This time I'll ask Brunts to stand back just in case.
Okay.
You're going up, are you?
Yeah. I've got the torch still.
Okay. We're all
He's
aware
got the
of...
torch. He's got the torch.
And if nothing appears, I will stick the torch in the flame to try and light it from the gray flame.
You do indeed. Light it. It now has a gray flame on the torch.
I guess I will return it to its sconce.
You return to its sconce, and the
A big
Gray
treasure room appears.
lock pivots outwards,
Hmm.
revealing some stairs
Oh,
descending.
But we want to go up.
do we?
Well, we came in underneath the lady's light.
Hmm.
It's a giant statue. I assume we need to go up, but maybe we have to go down before we can go up.
So do we want to finish this floor before we look down there, or do we want to look down there and see if it's not just like one room?
It's lit, so it's fairly easy to see. It kind of ends in a dead end.
Oh, okay. Very good.
It's a long stairway of polished stone steps, descends nearly 40 feet before ending at a 10-foot square landing with no apparent way onward. The wall opposite the final step depicts a lascivious painting of a beautiful woman, arms outstretched as if to welcome one into an embrace, lips twisted in a faintly cruel smile. A phrase in a foreign tongue is inscribed in gold across the top of the mural. But of course, this is a tongue well known to Gary and Misaki. It is Thessalonian. It reads, "Prostrate thyself and demonstrate proper devotion, my sweet slave, if you wish to enter my domain."
Prostate.
You're going to
Prostrate, not
There you go.
prostate.
Gary begins to pull his trousers
Bit of
down.
a Freudian slip there thing, huh?
Oops.
She's not holding some sort of butt plug in one hand.
Ah.
Fine. So, I'm guessing that if we do that, it's going to open up areas of this place we probably don't want to go to yet until we've explored through the door behind us.
All right. About face.
Also, is that what you do when you prostrate yourself?
Sometimes you just walk in and it's really not the right time to walk in.
No. Okay, so can we leave this? We know we can open it again if it closes, right?
Probably.
No idea.
Alright, I'm sure, let's assume we can. Should we go across here and check this door out? We don't think it's trapped.
Probably not a once a day.
So let's do that.
Llama, llama, car, llama.
And that, and that.
So,
So-
when you come out of your room,
hmm Why is there a great big light out there?
because I'm trying to get the dog to stop barking.
Oh, by shining a light back at her from the door.
Well, no, if you can't see the lights of the cars,
Yeah,
she can't get distracted and bark at them.
that's very clever. It's just car lights she barks at.
I think so. So, the more light there is out there, the easier it is to stop her doing it.
So we checked this door, right?
You did.
And we didn't think it was trapped.
Yes.
It's not.
So we shall open it.
What door number is that? Or
It is the door leading out of K13.
and it's the. Are we?
The
We haven't-
regular door.
Do we have a north on here?
North
is up.
Okay, so it's the west door.
Yes.
We're going into the west wing.
A total of 10 wooden and iron doors line the walls of this long hall, 5 doors to a side. Each door bears an identical inscription on its face, as does the blank wall at the western end. Only the easternmost door to the north seems to have a different inscription on it. This door is also caked with a sheen of frost.
How many doors did you say? 1, 2, 3, 4.
10.
10.
10 doors. That's a lot of doors.
So what is the phrase on the doors?
So, the inscription on most of the doors and on the wall at the end of the hall reads in Thessalonian, "Thou wouldst enter, then thou must touch." The easternmost door to the north bears a different inscription. "Thou wouldst enter to enjoy the company of the Rune Lord of Lust herself, then thou must touch."
Somehow I don't think Sorshin's bedchamber would be icy.
Depends what
Should we check these doors? I'm guessing to open them we have to touch the door, right?
with your tongue, and then you get stuck. Like if you
Thou must lick.
lick, then you get.
It's a very obvious trap for stupid people.
We probably want to first try one of the non-frosty doors, I'd guess.
Yeah, I'll touch the door nearest me with my hand.
So that one?
Yeah.
Who's a stupid boy?
Alright.
Gonna get his tongue stuck.
Not gonna get me tongue stuck. Not using me tongue.
Why am I in front of the frosty door?
Because you were reading it, and I figured you couldn't read from way back there, because it's over the door.
Well, that's logical, but...
Alright. You touch the wood of the door, and nothing happens.
Okay. Perhaps they're broken.
Oi, people, you need to get your doors fixed.
I don't have to, like, wank.
I'm so glad that cut out.
I don't know. You just try an initial touch, kind of assuming in the middle of the door. Is there anything else, or you can like press your whole body against it and hump against it if you want. But...
Please don't.
I'll try to. Does it have a handle? Does it have a handle?
Oh, we watched the most disturbing program.
Oh, sorry, I made a mistake. I was looking in the area where the inscription was reading, and it didn't say what I wanted to say. But sorry, yes, in fact, it does open up.
Okay, cool.
It's
What's in there?
silly putting things in the wrong areas.
Yeah. Oh.
So, it opens into a bedroom.
Huh.
It seems to be fairly well preserved. There's a floral scent that even lingers in the air. The sheet seems soft. There's a warmth to it, and the temperature is just right.
Nice. Give it a quick once over.
It's pretty empty. Nothing of obvious value or anything in here.
Looks like these are like cells or like priesty rooms.
Prostitution chambers.
Or, yeah, rooms where people are waiting for an audience of Sorshin.
Audience.
So maybe we open all the other 9 to check there's nothing in them, and then look at the frozen one.
Might want to check that blank end in the corridor, too.
Alright.
You likewise find more comfortable, very good 5-star bedrooms.
Masaki, can you examine that end wall? It just seems to end very abruptly.
Oh, so it's the first door that's frosty, not the...
I sure can.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it doesn't end abruptly. There's an engraving on it, just like the other doors.
What? The very end wall?
The end wall has the engraving on it.
Oh, I thought it was above one of the doors.
It is above the other doors as well. It's also on this end wall.
Oh, I thought it was above the icy door.
That too.
No, that was a different one. Above.
Sorry, a different one. The one that talks about going to see Sorshin herself.
Yeah, I thought
the one above the icy door is "Thou wouldst enter to enjoy the company of the Rune Lord of Lust herself, then thou must touch."
My bedroom.
Which is Yeah, or it's a trap for people arrogant enough to.
The inscription on the wall at the end of the hall reads, "Thou wouldst enter, then thou must touch."
So if I touch it, do you think it'll be alright?
So, touch the wall.
I don't know. I don't really want to die again.
Well, I'll touch the wall.
All right.
That would be silly, though. Ruby! Come on!
You touch the
touch the-
wall,
Mhm.
and nothing happens.
Okay.
Silly Ruby!
So, are you going to touch this icy door thing, or do you want me to do it?
Was
I ain't touching the
Misaki
icy
making a
door.
perception check on this wall?
Okay.
I'll
Yes, we
make
were.
a perception check on the wall.
We're both there. Let's do it. 39.
34. Oh my god. You rolled the highest.
You are both able to determine that there is a secret door at the end of this hall.
Huh.
But you, from what you can tell, it seems kind of centered around any trigger to opening it would be somewhere on the inscription itself,
So, touch the inscription.
perhaps.
Part of the touch yourself. Touch thou.
I'll touch the inscription.
Any particular spot of the inscription?
What does it say? I can't read Thessalonian.
So, please read it again for us, Lockhart.
Thou wouldst enter,
Enter.
then thou must touch.
Touch.
So, the word touch.
Yeah, touch the word touch.
All right. Niramore touches the word touch, and the room opens up.
Hey! Good work there, Misaki. High five.
Enter.
Chest bump.
Don't be bumping my chest.
It's all new and everything. You might like it.
I don't.
Oh, hello.
Oh, my trill.
This opulent marble chamber, right, is dominated by an enormous bed.
Love
that
slave.
sits- Hmm?
Sorry.
It's
that
dominated
sits
by...
on a raised dais. The walls bear frescoes of a woodland scene with leering satyrs chasing nubile nymphs. The
Ooh.
domed ceiling, inlaid with mother of pearl, rises 20 feet above the opulent bedchamber.
Ruby!
Ruby, I defended you. I'm gonna go see what she's barking at.
She probably hasn't been out yet, has she? What is up with you? Mummy's coming to see you. You need to go out.
So Misaki praises the
I see nothing.
opulent, the mother of pearl to see if it's worth prying out of the ceiling.
Misaki and I shall search the room.
All right.
I get a 36. Misaki probably gets a 96.
All right. While there is a certain value of the mother of pearl, it would probably be very difficult to remove it intact and stuff from the ceiling where it's kind of been placed.
Mm.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, they're silk bed sheets and such.
Silk bed sheets.
Are these frescoes rubbing worth?
Can you rub a
You don't
fresco?
really rub frescoes. They're kind of just
Oh,
composed.
they're flat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking
Well, I'm
possibly
thinking.
followers.
I'm thinking frescoes are typically like made of like pieces of tile that are put together, but the images and the colors, not the shapes, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably don't have enough colored pencils to do it justice.
Gary, are you checking out that icy door?
No,
Have you detected magic on the icy door?
I'll detect magic. It's
All
probably
right.
going to be magic.
There's a magical aura from this direction.
What kind of magical aura?
Well, is it the door or is it something in the room?
It is something beyond the door.
So something beyond the door is making the door cold.
Yes.
What kind of magic, Gary?
Just give me a spellcraft check.
28.
Wasn't when I let her out last time. Oh, think somebody's been in there. I'm gonna go check.
Is it just an Odalux? Is it a...
Evocation magic.
Right.
It's another
Check
frost
that
dragon,
down.
probably.
I'll go check it. You sure? I'll go have a look in a second, okay? Good girl, Ruby.
Well, it probably looks like home to Brunsk, but I'm going to pass this door on and move on towards Misaki and Niramore.
What is it? What do you think it is?
There's evocation magic in there, probably some freezing cold trap deadly thing.
It could be a someone trapped in something.
Trapped in freezing cold deadly ice.
Well, maybe. We should try and open it and see.
So the dog was barking because our side gate was open, which means that somebody's just been in our side garden.
Maybe. Or maybe they
well.
just opened it.
Somebody, yeah, which means that the dog was guarding us,
Bonk, bonk.
which means that she was doing her
Good
job.
girl, Ruby. Where are you?
Retreat.
I know she came in here momentarily and then
She's
vanished.
here now with me.
Yes. Good girl, Rube.
Hate the
Okay. Do you want to try this ice door? I will touch it if you want me to.
I'll touch it.
I'll do it.
No, I'll do it because it makes sense that it might be mine, as it were.
I understand what you're saying, but I am resistant to cold.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I touched the door.
All right. The door opens up, revealing a wall, and all of a sudden the entire hallway is filled with icy coldness.
Oh,
Entire hallway. That's not good.
Well, 40 feet radius centered in front of the door, so
Crap.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's pretty much everyone.
I did not back up enough.
Reflex saves.
God damn it. Sorry.
14.
out of curiosity, what would happen if I had touched the door?
The same thing.
Okay.
Refill my water.
11 on my reflex save. That's pretty
11.
bad. 11.
It's worse than me.
Talking.
I'm just grabbing it. One second.
And once I'm gonna keep forgetting, but does her rogue thing have
Yes.
trap sense?
No. Just
Okay.
trap finding, but not trap sense.
I do have trap sense.
But she does have evasion, definitely.
She does.
Trap sense.
So Misaki basically bounces back and under Lake and avoids everything.
Yeah.
Lake is
I have
slowed
trap
for
finding.
trap finding, not trap sense. Trap sense gives you bonuses to avoid traps.
I have trap everything.
Trap everything.
Misaki's a trap.
So Misaki avoids the damage. Lake
Trap is
is
a lie.
slowed for 3 rounds. Cogsworth, what's his reflex?
You're a good girl, Ruby. I'm sorry we
Cogsworth is a nimble little thing.
Whoa. Just happened to be rolling off down the corridor at the time.
Niramore has frost resistance, so Gary freezes to death
Brunsk
alone.
is good as well.
I'm not that resistant.
All right, so let's roll this.
How bad could it be, Gary?
It's pretty bad.
Oh.
Thanks, Niramore.
You're welcome.
So
Yeah.
Miramore and Gary can take 41 points of cold.
Holy shit.
That is pretty bad.
I need to sleep in one of these rooms for a while.
We've got plenty of
And
things.
Brunsk just takes 20.
Ouch! That is serious damage.
I take
0.
I need to sleep. Ugh.
Oh, and Cogsworth takes 22, but he'll heal that on his own, so it's not
How
really.
does he take it? He's not real.
We moved down the corridor away from the icy door.
He's a real boy, kind of.
Do you want to take one of these rooms, or actually it may be wiser to sleep all in the large room at the end if we're going to rest?
Make sure it's got a real mattress and not, spikes under the sheet.
Well, I don't think we're all going to be sleeping on the mattress, but, you know, we could always drag some beds in from the other rooms if you wanted a nice restful night.
Mm.
So, are you doing any healing right now?
It might be wise.
Yeah.
What you got left?
I have some cure moderates.
I would down one of those for yourself.
No, hit yourself with a couple. Or one at least.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
The trap did roll pretty high.
Yeah, it did. There's a lot of... There's
Crap.
three sixes, 2 5s, a 4. No ones. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. You know, 2/3 damage. 2/3 its max. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is not shabby.
Lesson to learn. If there's a weird door, let Masaki check it out first.
Yeah. We got to really look at what people's job descriptions are.
I did offer.
You offered to touch it, which would have set it off.
Yeah, but
It's fine. We're good. We needed to rest anyway.
All right, I'm going to cure myself and do another. That's a good chunk of it.
It's 32. What else you got?
Who else needs stuff?
I don't
Me. Might be me.
Miramore, and to a certain degree, Brunsk.
All right, let's see. How many more of these do I have?
Don't waste it on the NPC.
He's a cohort now.
He's a valuable NPC. Well valued.
Hey, everybody's got a pet. It's really cool.
13.
Is that back on me or back on
Yeah.
Boons?
That's on you.
Thank you, Gary.
Want another?
Probably yes. Thanks.
17.
Thank you.
That's almost full on you.
Almost.
And let's see. Let's hit up Brunsk. 14.
14.
I hear children.
Open window.
Oh, okay.
Brunsk is still 11 points down.
All
I
right.
heard them too, pal. I was like,
Give him another 11 points.
Hey!
Nice. You got anything else, Gary, or are you done?
I got a couple more cure mods.
Chuck one on me, will you, and we'll max out.
16.
Good enough, thank you.
And with that, I'll hit myself with my last cure mod.
playing outside at like 10 o'clock at night.
Except it's 8:30.
Stupid Canada.
I thought you were in the same time zone as us.
No, he's weird.
I'm
Isn't
in the
this?
same time zone, but you guys obey daylight savings time, and I don't.
Oh.
Are we in the same time zone?
You're Central Time, are you not?
Yeah.
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 See?
And things like 2 hours behind us, right?
Yeah. It
So-
is 7:24 to me right now.
That's 9:24 here. And weirdly, Lockhart is 8:24. They're talking about dropping daylight savings from down here.
Of course they
Yes,
are.
it's logical.
Well, some states, you watch, some states will do it and some states won't, and then we'll
Some
end up
states
with
don't observe it
a
anyway.
big mess.
There's
Where
some
you
states
drive-
that only part of the state observe it too, which
Yeah.
is
That's
Well,
crazy.
I mean, as far as I know, we're the only province that doesn't observe it.
Isn't that weird?
So
I
when
guess your provinces are huge, though, aren't they?
well, it's
Yes.
I mean no difference than these arbitrary lines you cross over and hey, now an hour has passed rather than a
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you're going
Well,
to a
no,
meeting, you know,
it makes sense if you're moving, like,
east to west,
yeah.
and the sun comes up at a different point
well,
in
yeah,
the day.
but I mean, it should be an integral across the whole distance. It shouldn't be a okay. Now it's an hour, not
when you go home,
Well, but you
go
can't
to-
possibly
Yeah,
move
that's
an interval.
It's never gonna. I've walked exactly how many feet? I'm now 32 minutes ahead of where thing is.
Oh, come on,
That's not
Zeno's
gonna-
timekeeping.
That's very cool. Maybe eventually we'll get there when everyone has a computer embedded in their face.
If you're
So-
gonna go to that point, you might as well just have everyone have like one universal clock, and you're just relative to where you live, what you operate on.
It's always the same time, no matter where you are.
Yeah, just in one part of the world, the store opens from 8 to 17. Another part of the world, it's open 16 to.
Yeah, exactly. And you just figure it out from that. I like that. That's funny. We should do that. Okay, I guess, should we rest in this end room?
Sounds good. I'm going to take the opportunity to do a focused trance and try and figure out what I know about glass golems.
Lens, I've parked your glass golem by the door, just so it's kind of blocking it. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is she parked?
Because there's a door there, and we're going to rest here.
Why use the word parked?
You could do her on patrol.
Well, true. Guard that door, I guess you could say.
It's not a vehicle.
It's Misaki's golem. She gets the final say on what it's doing.
Mm-hmm.
She's not a vehicle.
What's the golem doing, dude?
She's guarding.
Very good. Can we close the secret door from here?
You can.
And will we be able to reopen it if we need to?
You would be able to.
Okay, so we'll close that, and we'll have the golem guard the door, and we shall rest.
Let's see, 6 rounds for my trance.
What's the call by a name?
All right, so you make your
Lick.
roll.
46.
Holy
You know,
crap!
most things about glass golems. You've read over the glass golem, so yeah. They, yeah. Their
You
saves are actually pretty bad. Glass golem.
Are you burning handsing the glass golem then?
Couldn't hurt if you don't think I should save a couple spells to be contingency or whatever, but...
Well, you've only got a few level 1s, right?
I have... How many left?
Never enough.
I've got 5 left today, actually.
Level 1?
Sorry, 4
Lindsay?
left. Sorry, I've got 5 left today, yeah.
Can you make me a will save for Misaki?
I can.
And Sorshin's personality becomes dominant.
No. I can't then.
Okay.
That's a 7.
So because she's on the bed.
Well,
If you make some rude thing that I have to do.
I just moved people into the room. I didn't position them where they were going. She was on the bed. She didn't move herself there.
Okay.
Just putting
Yeah,
it there.
That in
That's
mind.
what the madam always says.
I just moved the party into the room.
What
I
they
didn't agree
choose
to play
to
that
do
bill.
when they're in the room is up to them. I just put them in there. I do not facilitate what happens when I close the door.
It's very funny, madam.
Nearmore is Misaki's madam.
I like that. So, go on, give her some blasts. Do it.
Should Lake and I go into the hall to Burning Hands, or should we just do it in the corner there?
You've probably got enough control, right?
Oh man, you can do it fine. You have enough room.
Okay.
Just make sure there's nothing nearby that's flammable, and we'll be good.
Fire off 1 to test this theory. After explaining to Misaki that I think this can actually heal Lake.
Not trying to set fire to your golem, I promise.
Okay. If you hurt my golem, I will have to kill you.
Noted.
Okay. Have a nice day.
16.
So 5 points is healed.
She was kind of scratched up when we first found her, right?
She was.
Still scratched up?
Oh yeah.
Do it again.
13.
4 points.
If there is an accompanying moan
15.
of pleasure, I'm blocking my ears.
The golem has made no vocal utterance.
Is it just standing there and taking it?
That's
like a
another
bitch?
5 points.
Doing well. That's some damage back.
Another 15. So
Oh, another 5 points.
Still scratched.
Yep.
Wow. Must have been pretty injured when you found
9,
it.
so that's 3 points.
3 points.
Well, I do have 1...
There's a few slight scratches, but I mean it's pretty pristine now.
Well, I do have my 1 spell a day for my linked item that I could drop a flaming sphere on her.
That's what we should have done, because it's continuous damage.
Just making sure. Do you really want to be this empty of spells? Resting in a...
Well, that's his only spell he's got left. We should have done that to start with and left the 5.
Yeah,
Flaming
but
Sphere would have been continuous damage.
I'll hold on to that one. And
So next time we go to healer, I forgot you had Flaming Sphere, we can do that instead and just have it sit on top of her.
Is
Yeah.
Gary completely tapped out of spells?
Except for one. Yeah. Or wait, no. I've got
with him.
2 level 2s left too.
That's not too bad. We rest.
No watches?
We rest with watches.
The
No
golem.
watches.
Timex.
Who needs to rest the whole night?
Probably
Spellcaster.
So just Gary.
half of it, at least.
I need my beauty rest.
Does Gary need a full 8 hours
I don't know.
as an oracle? I can't remember how he gets his spells.
It's probably just easier to do it that way.
Yes,
Come on.
yes, I do, Niramore. I'm useless without a full night's rest.
So you take the bed then, and the rest of us will sleep around it. And I guess we'll split it 3 for 3 with me, Brunsk, and Masaki.
In that
Why
order?
are the 2 mechanical things not using?
Well, Cogsworth is a dumb rock unless somebody is
Cogsworth is
wound
actually
down.
he's going to be inactive now for technically quite a few hours, but we'll just have it fluffed so that after your 8 hours rest, he can be wound up again too.
Well,
Okay.
he heals
Oh,
himself.
why? Does he actually have longer?
He's only 5 hours per 24 hours.
Oh, I didn't realise that. That sucks.
Ah,
That makes taking him anywhere really difficult.
so he's the one you park somewhere and.
Yeah, apparently. Come back for him later.
But he can be dumb as a rock. He can still sound an alarm if there's something coming.
No, he can't.
Oh, no, he can't.
He's really, really dumb.
Your golem, on the other hand, if you wanted, could potentially watch over you and have all you guys sleep.
But
Do
then
we
we're, that's the thing. Do we fully trusted? Not quite yet, I don't think. We'll have
Seeing as
watches.
The other sorcerer may be able to command the golem too.
So we'll do 3-hour watches. Which one do you want, Masaki?
Middle.
I'll take first watch. Brunsk can have last watch.
I
Okay.
like it in the middle.
So,
So-
place yourselves where you would be sleeping-ish.
I will sleep
Oh, that's always an issue.
by the secret door. Or guard
I'm
by
going
the
to
secret door.
detect magic on the bed before I lay down in it.
Cogsworth I'm
Detect
parking
magic
over
on
here.
the bed. The bed
Yes.
is not magical.
Okay, and it's not filled with rock grubs or poison needles or just nice fluffy mattress, right?
You can make a perception check if you wish.
That's where I'm a
You're
Viking.
so tired, you don't see the big poison
15.
arrow frogs.
You do not notice anything.
It's blades up in the canopy that are going to fall down.
It's
What the heck,
very-
Al?
It's very comfortable and makes not a sound as you move across it.
I will lay down and get my night's rest.
It's a waterbed. You have to put coins in.
It's a water elemental bed.
Water elemental bed.
A vibrating water elemental
Okay.
bed.
So first was Niramore, second was
Masaki.
Masaki, third
Yeah.
was Bruce.
Masartian.
So are you all just staying in these spots and just waking up and standing there, or is the spot in front of the door where the guard stands?
You mean where I am?
Yes.
The secret door or the...
Or do you just
Non-secret
fall
door.
asleep there?
I'll sleep by the door, but I'm not. Well, yeah, I plan to sleep by the door, but I might actually snuggle up next to the golem when somebody's on watch so they can have full view of it.
Okay.
The secret door or the non-secret door? Because the golem's in
secret
front
door.
of the real door.
The secret door.
Okay.
The one where Niramore was standing. I was wondering if he was actually sleeping there.
No, when someone's on watch, I'll move because otherwise they're not going to be able to see the entrances.
Which
In
one's
fact,
the
it
secret
in
door?
fact it would make most sense if we're sleeping if we're actually away from both doors, right?
Which one's the secret door? Please show me again.
The one that's
This
the wall.
one.
Okay.
The one that doesn't look like it has a door.
So is Brunsk kind of in the middle of the room on watch?
I will sleep where I'm.
He
where
would
I'm
probably
at.
stand against a wall, actually. You won't want something happening behind you.
Yeah,
I
you're
will
right.
sleep here, but I'll tend to probably move around when I'm on watch.
Yeah.
Probably not stay stationary.
Okay.
Oxymoron.
So, in this case, this is going to be interesting. So, let's see. What do I have here?
Please don't make it me.
Nope. There's stuff
Brunsk.
happening on Brunsk watch.
It's Brunsk's watch.
As the vampire
Which-
maidens come through the doorway.
Is good because he's the only one that actually can't sleep in his armor.
That is a good thing.
Well, he can't sleep well in his armor.
Well, no, the point is he can't sleep, which is what makes him exhausted.
Gary doesn't wear armor, does he?
Yeah.
You do wear armor.
Yeah.
What do you wear?
Studded leather at the moment.
Okay. Can you sleep in studded leather?
It's light armor you can sleep in.
I'd hate to sleep in studded leather. It must be the most uncomfortable thing.
No, there's worse.
Yeah. Spiked? What's that?
That's not any of us.
That's another
So-
assertion.
Let's have. How are we gonna do this here?
Does she just appear, or does that door open?
You guys are asleep.
Oh, well, Brunsk isn't.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
so you
he-
can ask him later.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm just
Sleep
I'm just
proficiency.
wondering if you open the door, there's bound to be time for him to wake some of us up.
Come to me, Brunsk.
Hal,
Yes.
fingers on lips.
I'm just asking a question.
We can't, though.
And of course,
There's no
just before I
question.
pass out, I say, I
Oh,
trust you, Brunsk.
So, let's have initiatives and stuff ready and all this. Roll me some initiatives, and we'll figure this out as we go along.
12!
16.
9.
That was
That
12
number
for Gary.
again is
Yep.
9. 9.
9.
9.
Brunsk needs initiative. Ooh.
Nice
Wow.
one, Brunsk.
Nailed it!
Do you go on Pinterest thing?
Sometimes.
There's an internet Pinterest meme that goes along the lines of people post things on Pinterest and then people copy them, like try and do them, but turn out terribly. But there's a thing at the minute that goes around with like people's pictures of their attempts and the words "nailed it" like on it, where they've like tried to do a cupcake, for example, and it's clearly like the worst cupcake ever, but they've copied, but they've got "nailed it."
Nailed it.
It's hilarious. I'll have to find it and send it to you. It's very funny. Because nobody can do successful. Oh, I did though, because I did my thing last night. So I'm officially a Pinterest person. I don't pin.
I'm just worried about
So-
accidentally pinning things.
So what's happening? So you're all prone because you were sleeping. You are awakened to Brunsk yelling, "Wake up! Wake up! Attack!" You see that suddenly the door itself appears to be closed, but there is someone who very much appears to be the embodiment of all of the images that you've seen around this place.
Masaki, what are you doing over there?
He stole me.
Masaki.
That's not me.
She's
Stunning.
glaring at Misaki, and luckily Brunsk has a very high initiative. So so Misaki and Gary are both able to hear her say in Thessalonian, "To the golem, you will only obey the sorcerer holding this Ransur. Kill everyone else in the room."
Oh, fuck.
Crap. Why the hell did I heal that golem?
Gotta get that Ransur.
So what's to stop Masaki saying you will not obey the Misaki holding this Ransur?
The command that already told her not to obey somebody not holding their answer.
Oh, yeah.
Brunsk turn.
Everything I say is a lie.
He does not understand this, so he is basically just going to charge at the intruding sorcerer.
Does Thessalonian sound kind of like a dog barking?
Yeah, I guess it does.
No.
I think it does. We've been providing sound effects for y'all.
Brunsk fails to strike her. Niramor's turn.
Wait, stop! You can maybe talk to her and get her to
Okay.
make me look back to how I was, and she can carry on being who she is.
Who is she? She's clearly not.
The real one.
She looks exactly like all the Sortians you've seen so far.
So she looks like she looks exactly like Misaki, is what you're saying.
Well, Misaki doesn't have things like the Ion Stones in the arms or the tattoo on the front of her and stuff like that.
She's the real
Ah.
one of what I turned into.
Yeah, she's totally not the real one. She's a fake one too.
Not, she's the real one.
I stand. She's a move action, right?
Yes.
I move. I close with her.
I want my
Alright.
old body back. Don't kill her. She might be able to put me back.
Yeah.
Don't think she's going to.
Ask her.
I can't. I don't speak her language.
I'll ask her.
Shoot, I lost my tabs again.
All right. She clutches a wand in her hand and disappears.
Oh, bollocks. Don't make me acid arrow your ass, bitch. That shit'll sting for days.
Gary, you've heard what she said, and Lake is beginning to move and seem threatening towards you people.
Oh, crap. The golem's gonna kill us.
Why?
And-
She's been our friend for ages. Oh no, I heard it too.
You heard it too.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Only
Spell
because
magic probably would
Yeah.
not do anything against the golem.
Gary, what's the problem? What's it doing?
she's been commanded by the real one to
Oh.
only take commands from the person holding that rancier
And to kill us.
and to kill the
How-
rest of us.
How's it going to know what Ranso specifically that one was?
The only one that's in the room was in the room at the time, especially.
I
if
think
you have
it
another
must be a
rancier,
magic one.
Misaki, use the shard
What to do what?
to make the Ransur appear in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Still Gary the Elf's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably dispel magic ain't gonna do crud to this golem, I'd guess. So crap.
How do you unheal her?
Yeah, we just healed it up as well. I don't think it's going to do jack shit, Gary. I think we're basically ballsed. If this doesn't work, it's going to... Gary, move out of the room.
Yeah, I'll bolt for the secret door.
So it's a move action to get there, move action to open up the secret door. I'm not sure an illusion works on a golem who is both mindless and immune to magic.
Does it see?
Mind affecting, or is it just visual?
That's what I'm not sure of and
It's a
looking
fig-
up.
And did she teleport, or did she just make herself invisible? Because I could have just ran into the most stupid spot to be.
Yeah, we don't know.
Spellcraft check?
Oh, spellcraft. 20.
You have no idea.
That's what I was afraid of.
That's what you were afraid of?
Yes, I'm afraid of not knowing things.
You're so funny.
Because that was what will kill me. Well, one of the things that will kill me. She probably just buggered off, leaving this thing here to kill us.
That would be so nice in the scheme of what she's probably doing.
Alright. I can't see anything in particular that says the illusion would be not effective.
I think it's a figment, so I think it's fair game. It just makes something look like it's there. Well, it isn't, right?
Unless its magic resistance lets it disbelieve illusions automatically.
As long as you're not affecting it, it shouldn't matter.
I don't mind, so it doesn't.
So Gary's
matter.
just opened up the door, so it's Misaki's
Yes.
turn.
Try it, Misaki.
I shall produce the shard and try my level best to recreate the Rancior as accurately as I can.
Awesome.
All right.
Down to the nicks and scratches and cuts that I remember it had.
Okay. You did see it only briefly.
But so
But
did the
you-
golem.
She does have
The
perception
golem
of
saw it
PA.
longer, though, because you guys woke up after she'd already appeared and such.
Yeah.
But as a
Saki does
break,
have perception of the gods.
However, you do appear to have made a rather close resemblance, as far as you can tell.
Tell it to stand down.
Golem, you will only accept orders from, I don't know, me. You will step down right this instant
All right.
and attack
So-
nobody from this point forward.
All right.
Well, not forever. You just need to let it stand down. We need to give you some kind of feature that she doesn't have.
We can draw something on her, rune on her tummy or something.
Something that's going to be difficult to replicate.
So it stops. Stops moving. Did you guys go back to sleep then?
No, we're going to fix the golem first, because this doesn't last forever.
We ain't stupid.
We need to have it so it only obeys Misaki without any risk of that woman coming back.
I could draw a draconic symbol or something on her.
Something more. Is there a language she wouldn't know? Something new?
I speak.
Boggard?
Yeah.
Skull.
Oh no, Bogladite.
There you go. Bogladite.
Right.
Perfect.
Because we
Every-
made up Bogladite.
Every command you give the golem will be preceded by some word you choose in Bogladite.
Yay!
So the word lake in Bogladite will precede every single command. How
Yeah.
about
Okay.
that? Until she hears you do it, and then she'll do it herself. So we need something else. But then she'd have to make a linguistics roll to get Bogladite right.
No, all of her instructions will be in Bogladite.
And
No. The golem does not necessarily know Bogladite.
Well, I
It's
can
one thing to have one word to
Yes.
before any other commands.
Yeah. It knows Thessalonian, apparently.
I mean, it was clever enough to only obey someone with a ranso. That's pretty
Okay.
hardcore.
How about she can only obey somebody that uses
Elven Curveblade?
a word
Yeah, that might work.
of Bogladite in her command, but it doesn't have to be a specific one, and it doesn't have to be like at the beginning because
But
that's
then-
No,
but-
no,
but that-
whoa.
It doesn't know that.
It doesn't know Bogladite. It has to be one specific word.
okay.
A series
Bogladite
of
for
words.
Frogurt or something.
You could say that you're going to precede each command with a Bogladite word, so say lake in Bogladite,
Mhm.
and it has to only come from the Sortian with the Elven Curve Blade.
And I can put her name in Bogladite on my curve blade.
Okay.
Or we pick an innocuous thing that she's carrying and make it that.
No, Bogladite. I made Bogladite. I'm gonna use it to my advantage. We'll get Gary to make to inscribe a Bogladite rune on my person somewhere.
So we've now got written Bogladite.
Yeah.
Probably looks like an ass.
That or she could just
Yeah.
wear one of those tentacly medallions we have.
So, what's the plan?
Then the Sortian will never see it because it'll be covered up.
But then Lake will never see it either.
Yes, but it just has to be a command coming from the person that says
But
that.
how does Lake know that?
Because I'll show her.
You'll flash her every time you're going to command her.
Again, there's a certain amount of obedience, but there's at the same time no intelligence.
Right. It has to be
Alright,
very...
Say if it's here, I can show her.
But it has to be obvious, and she's not necessarily going to be in sight of you at any point.
Okay.
All commands must be in rhyming couplets.
Okay. Well, then how about doing it on my curve blade? So,
Only the person with the curved blade.
like with the rune on it.
Doesn't have to be rude.
or the Boglodyte thing. It's by using the Boglodyte stuff, it just makes it that much harder to.
So you're going to precede every command with Lakin Boglodyte, and you need one more thing to make it so that it's extra secure.
Yeah.
Because the first time you command her, she'll hear what you're doing.
Yes, but then that's why having something else in Boglodyte inscribed on my.
It doesn't matter what language it's in. It just has to be some kind of
inscribed on my Elven Curve Blade.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any inks that'll hold to your metal that well.
It could just be an Elven Curve Blade. There's not going to be another one in this entire statue, I guarantee you.
Alright, then that's fine. Oh,
But-
from somebody who used to be a fucking Tengu.
Again, that's not knowledge that it can recognize.
What can't it recognize? Tengu.
That she used to be
It
a
can't
Tengu.
recognize that she used to be a Tengu. No.
No.
Damn it. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, it would.
Because then I go, wait, you used to be a Tengu, you're not the right Sortian.
Mm.
You're not really Sortian.
Okay, so...
Enough of
the
this
Elven
debate, I'll
Curve-
go back to bed so I get my spells, you know.
Oh,
You need
wait,
to
let me have a look at my...
So, every command will be preceded by Lakin Boglodyte. It will only obey commands from Masaki with the Elven Curve Blade.
Yeah,
It will not obey commands from the Sortian with the Ranso.
yes.
All right. It doesn't obey any of those commands from the Sortian holding the Ransur.
Oh, okay, we tell it the first two,
Whoa, no, whoa,
then
whoa,
you drop
whoa,
the
whoa.
Ranso.
That-
Come on, we're not that stupid.
I don't know, what is Nearmore's intelligence again?
It's
Dude!
small.
If
My
we were
wisdom,
sat
but my
doing...
wisdom is very large.
Uh-huh.
So you wisely came up with the idea, but you didn't execute it intelligently.
Well, that's why Gary's around.
Hey, we're working hard on this. If you want us to continue working hard on this, then you...
Well, no, it's... it's not something that you can try over and over if you flub it up.
Exactly.
I appreciate that.
Which is why we're attempting to get it worked out.
I appreciate that, Carter.
So let's get it back under Lindsay's control first.
Well, okay. Lindsay has a Ransur. It's currently been told to stand down.
Okay. I then drop the Ranseur.
No, you don't.
Right. Why?
Because we haven't told it to obey anybody else yet. So this is you actually giving it the command. We've talked about what we're doing. Now you have to tell it what to do.
So how do we do it in the right order then? Now I'm frightened I'll get it wrong.
Step 1. All commands will be preceded by whatever the word lake is in Boglodyte.
We need to make up the word then.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it does.
It's some kind of croaking hiss that's really hard to say. That just sounded like a burp.
It sounds like a sneeze.
Well, whatever it sounds like, it's Boglodyte. Okay? So the second command then is weird Boglodyte word. Only obey the commands of the Sortian with the Elven Curve Blade.
As you
And
pull
show-
out the Elven
and
Curve
show
Blade.
it the Elven Curve Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yes.
Then it doesn't matter. Oh, yes it does. Then you get rid of the Ranso
Mm-hmm.
by vanishing it,
Mm-hmm.
and then you tell it, how can you show it what a Ranso looks like?
Okay. So, just checking. So right now, we currently have obeying with word in front and obeying Elven Curve Blade, correct?
Yes. So, hang on.
Because these are final now.
We know, we're getting there. We're debating through.
At least she has 2 Elven Curve Blades if something fucks one up.
Right, so put down the Ranso, the imaginary Ranso, so you're not holding it,
Uh-huh.
and tell it never to obey anyone carrying one of those.
Okay.
Okay?
So he's so sat there trying to think of a way to fuck me up.
All right.
What's the problem with this stuff, okay?
It's like genie wishes almost.
Alright, it's him.
Okay.
Sat there trying to fuck me up. I know I can feel it.
It's his genie wishes.
Okay.
Are we good?
So are we done now?
So preceding.
Oh
So
no, I've got like.
do
fucking-
you want to tell him what we've just done?
I remember it wrong and get it wrong, so we've done it.
I have it down. I have it down.
So hissy word. So it's hissy word. Everything precedes
Hissy
with the
word.
hissy word. Elven curve blade. Hissy word. No ranso.
Yes.
Right.
Hopefully, Sorshin isn't
Okay.
listening on this.
Now, well, she probably is, but she's gonna have trouble talking Boggled out with any luck. Test that you control the golem.
Yeah. Do I? So
So what do you? What,
that's a sneezy word. Yep.
Step to the left.
Come
Left to
over
left.
here and give me a cuddle and make up for.
Give me a cuddle. It's like a 10-foot tall piece of glass, and you're wanting a
With
cuddle.
razor sharp arms.
And then make sure it knows that you're you and ordering when your curve blade is sheathed.
okay. So what is this command that you're giving it?
Probably not the cuddle part. I forgot she was
Tell
made
it to like lift its arms or something.
Yeah.
Take a step to the left and a
Alright.
step to the
To
right.
show like supplication to me.
It stays still.
Oh crap. What haven't we done?
Lakes. Supplicate.
Yeah, use your command word.
No. Oh, use the command word.
Yep.
I'm going to assume you do the command word if she doesn't move.
Is stillness supplication to the thing? Tell it to step to the left or something.
Stop using confusing words. Just say lift your arm.
I'm sorry, Hal. That sounded remotely like you were yelling at me.
Sorry, supplicate isn't a word a golem's
Well, I'm
gonna
sorry.
know.
I know what it means.
No, it's a fair word. It doesn't move.
Would you like me to explain it to you, dear?
Yes, please. If you would. What does it mean?
Lift your arm, bitch.
It doesn't move.
We've done something wrong, or he's figured a way around it.
Did you have the Elven Curve blade out?
Why aren't you listening to my commands?
It doesn't move.
What?
You know.
I don't get it. Smash it to pieces and go back to sleep.
Unless
So,
there's a valid reason, I can't. I haven't got the energy to.
gave it the precede the lake, then we gave it the curve blade thing, and then never obey somebody holding the Ransuer.
So she hasn't got a ranso, she has a curve blade, and she's preceding her commands.
Unless it's only obeying the last one.
Why would it do
Yes.
that?
Oh no, she set the Rancer down. She's not holding
Yeah.
it right now, as far as I know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It gets to a point where I can't figure these things out and they piss me off, so. I don't know.
Do I have to knowledge Arcana Golem programming?
The problem is it's
Semantic
I know
nest.
what I have logic behind this.
It won't matter though, because we thought we'd done well and you've just come and spoiled our, you've
You were
just
doing
spoiled our
well.
picnic now.
You're doing well,
We were.
but you almost made it too complicated. I think it's hurt you now.
Well, maybe, but we could have discussed.
No, I can't.
I'm going to throw my toys out of the pram now.
Oh.
And that is not something you want to see.
Mhm.
Then you'll cry and cry and cry and be like, Lindsay, I'm so sorry I upset you. Please come back.
so
You're
sorry
the
I
best role
upset you."
player I know. And you're the only person that ever looks at the forum that I make.
There's
And
a
I'm very like,
forum?
no, Lockhart.
On the Roll20 site.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, I've never looked at that.
I cared, and
I get the emails though, and they're very useful.
and I made such an effort, and you just fucked me over.
Alright, let's deconstruct it. What did we tell it to do?
All commands have to be
You guys
preceded
are
with
going to
the...
sit here all night on this now, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, we are.
So,
Sorry.
Okay.
oh,
And-
you-
Listeners, you're probably going to want to fast forward at some point now. Okay.
Until this golem moves, we're staying in this room, Lockhart.
Okay.
Can I sleep while they hash out the command words?
No, you're the clever one. You've got to stay awake.
No, he's not. He can have some abilities to use his charisma for intelligence, but his intelligence still is not very good.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a 14.
That's pretty good. We're gonna keep him awake. Okay. What did we tell it to do?
I don't know how, 'cause my memory
we-
doesn't work like that.
You told it to. All commands have to be preceded with weird
Swap
word.
it all.
Yes.
To only obey the Masaki on the curve blade,
Right.
or the
It
curve
doesn't
blade,
know me as
and to
Masaki.
never obey anybody holding a Ransur.
It doesn't know me as Masaki, maybe?
That
It's
Could
not
be.
gonna care.
Well, it cares about all the other stuff, so
Well, it knew the word Sortion when she commanded it.
it's known her.
If you can't command it though now, then we're not going to be able to undo this.
If you're not going to use words like that, if you can't use naming words, then how did hers work?
I don't know.
If it doesn't know who Masaki is, how did it know who Sortion was?
Well, no, but because
If we're coming down to that kind of semantics,
it
'cause
has
it was-
never known me as Masaki, so it might not recognize.
but we call you Masaki all day long.
Okay.
But what does she look like?
Sortion. I've just
Alright.
made this thing
I'll still fly.
uncommandable.
What?
Because we told it to obey Masaki, but there's only Sortion here.
Well, Masaki wouldn't say when she commanded it, only obey Masaki. She would say, only
Which is why
obey
it's
me
confused.
with the elven curve blade.
Which is why it's
That's
confused,
fine.
and it's probably why it's sat there going, it's probably broken.
No,
I think
that's fine. I'm fine with saying me. It still doesn't move.
Yeah, Masaki would only say me. She wouldn't actually name herself. We're working through your logic, Lockhart. That's what we're doing.
well,
We're trying to figure out where we might have stumbled.
I don't know that it's probably worth it. So
Was Masaki holding the Ransur when told it to never obey people holding a
No, she,
Ransur?
she put it down.
I don't know.
But did the only obey Masaki proceed with the lake word,
Yes.
the curve blade?
Well,
I'm not willing to give up on it because it's actually very useful.
well, either Lockhart tells us how to get around it, or we're gonna waste a bunch of time and make a lot of people just annoyed. So, them's our options.
Oh, shoot, what is it?
So,
Don't see it.
what?
I can tell you the answer, but then you pretty much have to not use it and leave it behind.
Well, we can't use it at the minute anyway. So,
Yeah, which we're pretty much going to have to do anyways.
well, why would we have to leave it behind?
Because
we
I'm
can't
telling
command
you
it.
the answer.
So,
Well, is there not an answer where we can use it? Can you not? Like,
You guys could totally figure this out.
I can't
Okay.
figure it out, and Hal will get himself so wound up with it that he'll let it spoil the game for him.
that's not fair.
Do you need to put
Yeah,
down one of
right.
your curve blades so you only have one curve blade? The one that you indicated? I don't know.
Is it
I
that
don't
clever?
I can't do riddles or anything like that.
It's
so
not clever at all. It's incredibly literal is its problem. One of its problems.
Alright, so, the initial command was only obey this person holding this item. Masaki ended up holding that item and commanding it successfully. Right?
Or the initial one was the lake keyword.
Okay. That shouldn't have messed it up, I don't think. All commands will be preceded by a word. That doesn't seem necessarily particularly complicated. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
we haven't taught it Bogart or Bog.
We just said, all we said was, every command from this point forward will be preceded by So as long as we go, command, we should be fine.
Yeah, or it should be only obey commands that are preceded by.
Yeah, well, however it was said, that's how we did it. So then we told it only, Masaki said, only obey me. Only obey me with this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Still holding the Ransor.
And she put down the Ransur to tell it to never obey
Anyone holding that.
that.
Not seeing any logical flaws in it.
Well,
Unless
hopefully,
that nullified the previous commands.
but we won't get it, and then you'll get pissy.
You can try picking up the
I'll give it
Ransur and
a
just
go.
ordering it and see if that...
Okay. Masaki, pick up the Ransor and give it a command.
I'll pick up the Ransur and give it a command.
What are you commanding?
step left.
Step left.
It steps to the left.
Explain your command system.
You guys haven't nullified that the person holding the Ransur cannot issue it commands because she dropped the Ransur to give that command.
Yeah, and it still was only obeying people from the Ransur.
Currently, it has to be both the Sorshin with the Ransur and an Elven Curveblade and Boggart in front of the command before it obeys it.
So what do we have to do? I forgot.
So just do
You
the...
haven't negated the Ransur requirement.
Well, you can just put it into one command of only obey commands preceded with this word from somebody holding this curve blade. As long as you're holding the Ransur at the same time, then...
Said that about the
It doesn't negate the previous Ransur holding.
Oh, so what do we need to do that then?
We need to tell it to ignore the Ransor.
Ignore the Ransur command, basically.
Okay. But if we do that, then we might not have any command over it.
Phase 1, erase command restriction regarding Ransur. Phase
Okay.
2,
I don't know how to do that. See? Now.
Okay, just tell it to only obey commands from you,
Okay.
regardless of what you're holding.
But how are we identifying me again?
Just say, only obey commands from me,
Okay.
regardless of what I'm holding. Look, okay? Then try and reprogram it the way we want it to.
Okay.
Well, or try and set down the Ransur again and command it to step to the right to make sure it's obeying you without the Ransur.
What he said.
Okay, so what did we add on to this here?
We didn't.
Only accepting commands from me as the initial thing. Is that correct?
Regardless of what you're carrying.
Regardless of what I'm holding. And then doing everything, I think.
Then we're going to test it.
Then we're going to test it.
You're going to put the Ransor down and you're going to give it a command.
And see how it goes. Probably stinkingly awful.
And we're probably still hissing when we start to command it.
It's like a sneezy hiss.
It's fine.
It's like...
Well, I suppose you guys can add it on afterwards. I'm just wondering if that command temporarily negates your password.
Probably.
Maybe.
But you can add it on
We'll
afterwards.
do it anyway.
Yeah.
Regardless, we're attempting to basically reset it back to just obeying Masaki like it did to start with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, we'll say that seems to work.
Ignore that bit about the Ransur.
Ignore everything except for the bit where Masaki tells you what to do.
Yay!
And then we'll add back the hiss and we'll add back the Elven Curve Blade. And then we'll add the bit about the Ransor not being a good thing.
And then we'll add the bit about that specific extortion and how...
That's right. And the little dance and the special hand gestures that go with everything. And
Or just don't obey the Sorshin with gems embedded in her arms or whatever it is.
yeah,
We'll resort
Just-
to using semaphore.
that might be a good one actually.
Pass secret notes between the players that you're not privy to, and all the other things that you'll hate. Just because
That's-
you are.
Uh-huh.
It
The
now
golem
takes the-
explodes from too many commands.
It now takes 6 rounds to command the
You're
golem
right.
to do it.
Thing, you're right. She may drop her Ransor or she could be disarmed.
Yeah.
So maybe we need to pick a physical thing on her that Misaki does not have.
Then she'll alter whatever she's
But
using
she's not
to pierce
gonna know.
Sorshin,
Plate
but-
and 4
right.
screws in my neck.
She's not going to know.
I have a plate and 4 screws in my neck.
We know.
I'm magnetic.
It's only obey the magnetic Sorshin.
So we can put lunch magnet or refrigerator magnets on you?
I'm not
Somebody
very
tried.
happy.
Somebody tried that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, some
There
kid
was a
tried
big
that.
thing yesterday whether I could have an MRI or not because I already had metal in me.
Oh,
But I could.
okay.
You'll be
Just
pleased
don't
to
stick
hear.
yourself in a microwave.
Mhm.
So you, as far as you know, reset her back to factory defaults. Add in
A boggart word and
word
the elven
and-
curve blade.
Elven Curveblade.
And we're debating the don't obey this ocean with the blah blah blah.
We'll do that later.
Okay. So in the night you'll come down and take over it again. No, maybe not.
Well, we'll try.
Check you could command the golem with the elven curve blades sheathed.
I'll check. Can I?
Yes, I mean they're pretty obvious, even sheathed.
Yeah, they're pretty big. That's good. Okay.
It would be different if it was like a dagger hidden on your body. But
That's right. Well, that's right. Only obey the person with the stiletto up his sleeve.
I was just checking how much of an asshole you were going to be.
I'm going back to bed.
I think I was fairly logical with that command of the Ransour, and as soon as
I
you came
think
down,
you were kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
At least we're able to figure it out and we don't have to abandon Lake here.
Luckily, I love you so much that I'll forgive you in possibly a week or two. Oh no, wait. Does it stack with how pissed off and upset I am with you for killing my character? Because then it might take a bit longer.
oh, you got a blood kiss. That's nice.
Crawl
Okay.
back in bed.
Yeah, shut everything back up. I guess. Well, it's last watch. So how close to morning are we?
It has broken.
Now,
there is no morning as far as you know.
you know how far off getting Gary his spells back are we?
A couple hours probably.
Gary, go back to bed. We'll start making breakfast and shit.
I should have made my other 4 trances before we went to bed, but
Oh, yeah.
for random.
Just run. Tell me about things. Plus 20 on everything, I see.
Well, I can
Tell
do
me
a couple
about-
plus 20 sketches and a
How was this bed made?
You know I'm only teasing you, right, Lockhart?
knowledge
You know
furniture.
I'm teasing you, right?
He's holding back the tears as we
No,
speak.
I don't know at all. I'm
You
thinking
do?
you're going to leave at any opportunity.
You do know I'm only teasing you. If I was really pissed off, I wouldn't still be here.
She's right.
It's not like when Hal and
Totally
Lindsay
true.
can continuously tell me I'm crap whenever I do something. Yeah.
I'd have
Dude,
been
you
like,
crap.
"Oh, a headache. You know.
All right.
That's your excuse with me for everything.
Whoops.
So you spend the rest of your rest in peace.
Right, we have breakfast. I do my morning ritual. Sing Lindsay spells.
We try to pay Brunsk.
No, we don't. We go, fuck
yes.
you, Brunsk.
We haven't had that talk yet.
We don't try to pay Brunsk. Brunsk has to ask, remember?
So Bruns goes up to Gary. You know, boss, there is thing in old country.
Uh-oh.
It's called ring giver. Is something like a lord or boss. Is man who looks over land and has people who work for him, and he take care of them, and they fight for him. You seem like very good boss. You're very kind to weird frog creature and stinky lizard creature. Brunsk is wondering, is maybe not land of the known kings, but maybe you'll be Brunskam ring giver, and Brunsk be your man at arms.
Man at arms, okay. He's not asking to marry. Okay, that's good.
I'm gonna say, I was just thinking ring giver could have been a sex thing, but no.
I don't know how to give ring.
Yeah, it's easy. You just
Okay, go back.
I find that
Show
very
you.
hard to
Nice
believe thing.
Good arm ring of silver or gold.
Ah,
You'll choose your own totem animal.
Oh, I bought the coolest ring yesterday. I'll show you it later. It is awesome. I don't know where I put it. Though.
you have to pick a totem animal. It's got to be the salamander.
salamander.
Combination of lizard and frog.
That's right. And associated with fire.
I used to think salamanders were made up because they had the word Sally in them, so I thought that they were just like a made-up thing.
I am
Salamander.
most honored,
Did I
Bruns.
never tell you that before?
No.
Oh. Oops.
Hang on, they're having a heartfelt conversation.
Bruns fight for you. You'll take care of Bruns. He's good deal.
Excellent.
Until the level 1 monkeys start turning up.
Oh yeah. Ooh, monkeys.
Monkeys.
This is my troglodyte cobbler, and this is my troglodyte baker.
Troglodyte. Who would buy stuff from a troglodyte baker? It would be the stinkiest bread.
Hey, that might make good cheese then.
That's true, yeah, they might make good cheese. I wouldn't want
I'm
to be
sure
a
they
bit.
do like caves.
Brie and crusty bread.
It's like they make really just amateur cheese, but it stinks so people think it's finer quality than it
That's
is.
right. It's the stinkiest cheese ever. It must be worth 40,000 gold.
Stinkiest cheese in Magnamar. You buy.
You'll buy. You'll buy.
Bye.
All right. So what are you doing now?
We need to go north now, don't we? There's a door behind that golem. Right there. Should we check this door out? Masaki Soshin.
No.
No?
35.
Jesus.
You do not believe the door is trapped.
We open the door. Do you want to step back and let Bruns confront?
Yep.
Done. Open the door. Good work, Gary. You got us a freebie dude. A lot of octagons here. That's going to be very frustrating for this map business.
Everything has 8 sides. 8.
He's being very careful, so I'm guessing there's something in that top right corner.
There's 4 doors. 4 more doors.
Doors? I don't see doors. I see one
Or
door.
are those benches? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. And the incomplete ritual of summoning the murder elemental commences as soon as we enter the room.
The erotic frescoes in this domed chamber have faded, but their intent to inflame the passions of those occupying the room is still plain. 4
Erotic
marble
frescoes.
benches sit against the walls, and a complex mosaic of thousands of colored chips form a huge starburst on the floor.
Masaki,
Wow.
can you check this floor for traps, please?
I only rolled 26.
You do not detect any traps.
I'm sorry.
We enter.
I need to just grab something from over here. I can still hear you though.
Detect magic.
All right, there is a moderate magical aura right beneath Misaki,
Ah,
as she stands in the middle of the starburst.
Why is it all not
starburst.
right there?
For
Okay.
you.
What is it?
Spellcraft check.
29.
There it has an aura of enchantment.
Of course.
Enchantment.
Because we're in the lust tower.
Pits. Enchantment. So what does it do? Is it the floor that's magical? Just the center of the starburst?
And are these benches around the outside?
Yes. So currently no one is standing on the starburst. Someone moved Misaki off of it.
Somebody says, assume somebody went, there's magic under your feet, you'd have dived straight off it, is what I'm assuming.
Does this look like a dangerous enchantment? Like it's focused on...
You have no idea. It's enchantment magic. It's not a trap,
It's not a trap.
as far as you
So
can tell.
either it's going to enchant the person standing out, or it's going to do an enchantment amplification, something of that person to everybody else in the room.
Huh?
Enchantment.
You
How
have
do you
no idea what it is.
How would you trigger it?
Maybe standing
He
on it?
has no idea.
Do we want to trigger it?
Hell no.
We could just avoid it, I guess.
Okay.
Technically, 2 of you have already walked over it. 3 of
Yeah.
you, if you count
Didn't
Misaki.
Amon
Yeah, right.
get like beaten up from it? I thought that was what was happening.
What the heck, I'll step on it since everybody's stepped on it and been okay.
You step on it.
Hear my words, people.
No. Sorry.
Voice isn't booming or anything.
Nope.
Masaki, do you want to check this northern door?
No.
Please.
Masaki, check the northern door.
Okay.
Thank you, Masaki. Ah,
A 34? You do not believe the door is trapped.
I
Back
guess
to
I'm
normal.
technically
Walking
there since
order.
Oops.
What are you doing? Where'd you go?
I was moving myself over the burst, and then I think you moved Masaki back over top of me.
There you go. There you are. Boom. There you go. You can do that. Now you're still standing on it.
And I've got a better view.
Yeah. We open the door. Is that the tiniest room in any dungeon ever?
It's 10 feet by 10 feet. That's decent enough for a room.
With a pool in the middle,
A
or
simple pool of pure, clear water fills the central area of this room. Doors lead out of the room in all 4 cardinal directions.
sure it's water. Detect magic. Detect acid.
Lockhart has died.
There is a strong magical aura from the pool. Not the water, the pool.
Huh. Conjuration.
It's a birthing pool.
What
14.
kind?
Gary has no idea.
Every time we need to know about magic, Gary. Every single time. You're like, there's magic! But I have no idea
some
what it
sort.
is. Of some kind over there.
It's a kind of magic I've never seen before.
Like every kind of magic, apparently.
It's a magic foot bath. It will cure all your bunions.
As Gary looks into it, the pool is 3 foot deep with a 2 foot diameter grating in the center that seems to connect into further water.
A grating, so like a drain grating, like they didn't want things to drop down further?
Or pop up.
Yeah. Because that would totally stop that water elemental from surging up.
Well, perhaps it's connected to that big pile of water that was pouring out the ceiling at that other place. That's where it's coming from, right?
Or it could be the those little fish that eat the dead skin off your feet. That they don't want them to be able to come up and really eat you, but they can just get up through there to get your feet.
Yeah. It's beautiful. I bet you if we broke that grate, there'd be some kind of connector to that river that we came up and down.
I guess that is a pretty big pool.
Pretty big pool.
But it's beyond my figuring out. Left, right, or forward?
Let's let Masaki check the doors. Masaki, who's eating her pen, would you like to check the doors?
That's all you want me for.
It is, checking those doors and finding those traps.
And killing the
Which
things.
door first?
Hmm?
Are we still going clockwise? Is that 29 is for the left door?
Yes.
You do not think the left door is trapped.
North door.
Oh God, hang on, I'm writing notes. 27.
You do not think the north door is trapped.
West door.
You can do
East door.
them yourself. They're getting worse. So.
You're tiring yourself out.
Yep.
I'm bored now.
No, but I'll get worse. So.
No, you don't think that door is trapped.
Okay, pick a door, people.
Left.
I agree.
Am I doing that one too?
No, we've done it. We're opening the left door. The west door, Lockhart.
And while they do that, I slip through the right door unseen. Oh no.
There's some funny shit in this dungeon, Lockhart.
benches or tables or?
So, this is stone counters line the walls of this chamber. An additional work slab sits in the center of the room. All of these countertops are cluttered with beakers, jars, tubes, tools, and all manner of ancient alchemical equipment, many of them caked with strange incrustations of crystals, stains, or other residues.
Alchemy
A
lab.
particularly large urn of corroded-looking metal sits in the center of the westernmost countertop.
Shall we have a search? Do you know anything about alchemy?
28 to search.
Little.
So is there anything magical in here? Is there anything worth having in here?
Detect magic.
Is there anything awesome and alchemical in here?
15 searching.
And what's that urn?
All right, so let's see here. First off, we're doing what? The detect magic. Detect magic reveals that there are 7 containers that radiate magical auras.
Okay, we'll clear a space on the central table and put them on there. 7.
All right.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Percentile rolls?
Random.
Sorry. One of
okay.
those random find things.
What? Oh, what, you find 7 random potions or whatever.
Or to figure out what we accidentally knock over while we're futzing about the room.
No. You're able to find them and put them to the table. Fine. I just need to figure some stuff out. Complicated room. Okay, and the large urn itself. So anyway, so those are the ones you find, and indeed, it seems that the other ones have more or less kind of over the years become inert or evaporated and various other things. And the urn just appears to have very large urn and seems to be sealed shut.
So is the urn magical
it's-
or is its contents magical?
It is not magical, but it's a very large urn. Like we're talking several hundred pounds, possibly.
So like when you say urn, you mean like a big
Vase
clear,
or something almost.
like a big
A
jar.
corroded one.
Yeah.
What's it made of?
Corroded-looking metal.
Metal urn.
Fairy dust.
I whip out my CSI magnifying glass and examine the corrosion for something.
Does it have like a spigot on it or anything?
No, they're just kind of a lid that seems to be like sealed completely. I suppose what is wax airtight seal?
I
Usually.
guess.
I suppose
Usually
there's
use that for
a
acids
seal
and
of
stuff.
wax around it or something. Then
No indication of what's inside it.
no.
They didn't label their urns. Most sloppy.
I'm gonna say that's the one thing I agree with Monty Cook with. Why would you ever find a potion that didn't have a label?
You agreed with him on
In some kind of language or have some kind of symbol drawn on it that tells you what it is.
Well,
I
if you
think-
got somebody only carrying one potion, yeah.
The real excuse for that is if it's the person who made it themselves that knows
Yeah.
what potion's different colors.
I can understand that. But I mean, even in a chemical lab where people know where their things are, they always label things.
It's because they don't want to explode.
So, let's check these potions or liquids or whatever they are out, and then we can figure out what this urn is later. Perhaps we can go back outside and chuck rocks at it and see what happens when it knocks it off.
This is the death potion. You
Okay.
find a gelatinous cube is compressed into the urn.
So you're kind of going to like check each one of them out, identify what's inside.
That's the plan.
So let's see.
plan. I keep copying people, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Probably very annoying.
Keep seeing Masaki's corpse on the map, and it's kind of sad.
It is. I keep seeing. I was like, whoa, I'm back! No.
All right. So who's the one examining these? Gary, usual?
It's going to have to be, because no one else can do it.
Oh, come on. Somebody else could. Masaki's got all the knowledge wing from her thing.
It's alchemy.
Misaki does not work here anymore.
Oh, the Masaki Soshin now.
These are the magical ones, though, so you'd be using your detect magic.
This
to
is
identify
Torrance.
them.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It's totally you, Gary.
So you open up one, and it explodes in your face and all around you.
And you die.
So
Probably.
It's a 20-foot radius burst. So that's going to get everyone and Cogsworth, I think.
Who moved Cogsworth up?
He automatically moves within 10 feet of you.
Oh, yeah, he does, stupid Cogsworth.
Stupid Cogsworth.
So,
And that blows up all the rest of the vials, and then,
let's see here.
First.
Great. Phosphorus.
We have fire damage.
I'm immune to that for some, because I'm already burnt.
Reflex saves, everyone.
Mm,
God damn. I keep typing /D.
crap. I made a macro for it, but it's not on the
24.
17.
So you take half, Nearmore?
I have evasion.
What kind of damage is it?
Yes, you're fine. All right.
Fire.
What
Fire
kind of
damage.
save?
Reflex.
Flex.
The reflexed.
Gary can take 8 points.
8. I'm dying.
For half.
Die.
Saki takes none.
Oh.
Bruce takes 17.
Ouch.
And Cogsworth. Cogsworth.
Leg bones connected
Four.
together.
I don't like opening vials.
Speedy Cogsworth.
And unfortunately, it does indeed jostle the 2 of the other ones, which explode in kind. One of them dealing acid damage, one of them dealing cold damage.
Gee,
So-
Nearmore has cold resistance.
So first
True.
up, we're going to do
Bloody
acid.
good job, right?
So reflex saves again.
Holy crap, this is a bad room.
20.
So Gary can take 10 points damage.
Ouch.
Me too.
Nearmore takes none.
Hooray! I have acid resistance as well, you know.
Saki takes none.
Bite me.
Masaki, like a bite me!
Brunsk takes 10.
Jesus.
Then all these exploding acids and stuff unleash whatever's in the
Hey,
big
look,
Crotodurn.
Hey, look at what's the chance that these are all going to explode the other 4 that are sat on the table?
Those ones are not as unstable.
Good.
So the main thing is the explosion jostles these ones, which causes them to explode from their inside, as opposed to breaching the jar.
Which then takes the...
Cogsworth takes 10 points.
what's whatever's been corroding that other thing out, probably. And
So that was the acid we said?
yes.
So now the cold damage. More reflex saves.
23.
11.
Gary, take 19 points of damage.
Ow. I want to go back to bed.
Apparently.
Ooh.
Oh, Masaki.
Take 19 points of damage.
No. Shan't.
Brunsk takes 9.
Don't want to. So when I type it in this box, I'm minus 19, right?
Yeah.
And I'm minus 2 off that, so I'm only minusing 21, right?
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cogsworth has broken.
No!
As he fails a save and takes 19 points,
Cogsworth!
bringing him to minus 6. He falls apart.
Oh dear.
No!
Falls apart into individual pieces under 7 pounds, right? So I can
Damn
mend them.
you, Lockhart! Lockhart, have you erased Cogsworth from the map? That was rather unceremonious, Lockhart.
Find a golem, leave a golem.
What's that?
Oh,
There's a huge
got-
sperms appeared.
oozes.
The large urn is breached as well and
knew that was gonna
pours
happen.
out into two gray blobs that immediately kind of seem to become moving bubbles that move towards you guys.
Knowledge creepy
Oh.
oozy thing?
Dungeoneering.
Crap. 24.
They appear to be gray oozes.
Well, I knew that.
God damn it. Poor old
Let's have some
Cogsworth.
initiatives here.
I'm depressed.
9.
8.
PCs aren't allowed to have nice things for long times.
Apparently not, evil GM.
You were
Nice
given the
things like-
option to upgrade him.
Nice things like hit
We
points.
couldn't afford it at the time.
You didn't want to afford it.
We totally couldn't afford it. It was like $9,000.
No, it wasn't that much. It was $6,000-ish, I think.
And we still couldn't afford that. We could barely buy a bag of holding. We only have $3,000 in the party fund. You're mean.
Misaki's initiative?
Misaki Lockhart broke my robot.
Masaki's the only one that gets a robot.
Holy crap, did you just roll a 26?
Yeah.
Jesus. We'll stand and watch while Misaki kills them. Before we even... Apparently Misaki rolled 926, which is astonishingly high.
Keep in mind, these are the creatures that are immune to sneak attacks.
Oh, yeah, oozes.
I'm going back to bed, folks.
Gary, what do we know about these things?
So, oozes.
They're
They are
gray, they're
immune
oozy.
to cold and fire. They do acid damage. They grab and constrict their opponents.
Any particular physical resistances?
No.
No.
No, they love being punched.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not touching them with my skin.
They do have. They are made of acid.
Skin.
Well, yes.
So we just need a bunch of soda ash. Neutralize them.
Good.
Do they damage weaponry?
Probably. Yes. The armor or clothing worn by a creature that grappled can take damage. A wooden or metal weapon takes acid damage striking it, unless you can make reflex saves.
Ah, luckily your fists aren't wood.
Nope.
You're really trying to fuck us tonight, aren't you, dude?
They also dissolve metals and organic material.
Sadly, my fists are organic.
Poor Cogsworth.
I'm going to tell Nick, and he's not going to be very happy with you.
Well,
Yeah,
So
and-
Misaki is first up.
barely had a chance to be sad about Cogsworth.
You can have a funeral for him when you're out of danger here.
Oh, we will. And you will cry.
Oh, so
we'll
hang
we'll
on a
have to
second.
take his coggy head with a brain.
I'm up first.
One second. So that last one was no. It was the middle one, the 21 that was acid.
Yeah.
This is bizarre. They're immune
What?
to cold and fire, but they're not immune to acid.
Really?
So they also need to make saves against the effect that released them.
They're made of acid, but they're not immune to acid.
I guess
I
it has
know.
an acid
It's going
arrow
to dilute
on.
them. -3.
So what was that? Was it acid?
21, was it?
21.
So they both take 21 points of acid damage.
Yep.
Because the things that do acid damage are not immune to acid.
It's bizarre.
It's a different kind of acid.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Because it specifically says releasing and damaging the gray oozes. So
Nice.
I suppose they aren't immune to acid, which is really weird.
It's
Yes,
really
Misaki's
weird.
turn.
Okay.
These things can damage your weaponry.
I will pull out my wand of acid arrow.
Luckily, most acids don't eat glass.
Because I am not a stupid.
This is true. Your golem is immune to, well, not immune, but not going to be damaged by their acid.
Right.
Yes, well, she can do stuff too, but I am going to fire off my wand of acid arrow at them. So, there.
You indeed.
How do I do it? Do I have to roll for it?
Make a use magic device check.
I don't often do that.
All right. So you burn a charge off the wand, but you don't. It does not activate.
Bummer.
Bummer indeed.
Brunsk.
Bummer.
This is a bad room. Gary, you're really damaged.
Yes, I am. Said I want to go back to the bed and sleep.
He is damaged. So as much as Brunsk really doesn't want to have his weapons and armor hurt, he will step up and attack one of them here.
I was going to suggest a manly retreat, but I guess that ain't going to happen now.
Yeah, first he kills your robot, now he's going to kill my new
Exactly.
Oh. Fortunately, the 9 will hit.
Wow.
The 7 would have hit too, except it's a natural 1.
Lost that. Don't wind up my husband. He will stab.
Eh? It's not me.
Oh, that's actually 12 points of damage.
Now his weapon damage.
Bruins gets to make a reflex save. He does not avoid it, so his weapon takes...
But he ritualistically coats his mace with bear grease, which nullifies...
Bear grease. I like that.
So 2 points to his hand axe, but I think that's still fine. Gary the Elf.
Oh, crap. They're immune to fire. They are... What do I have that'll actually...
Nearmore can, of course, just like Brunskin makes a reflex save to avoid his weapons taking damage, you can make the reflex save to avoid your fists taking damage if you choose to punch them.
I can just use other parts of my body, though, right?
But you're still using parts of your body.
Yeah, but I'm not naked.
I'm not naked.
There's still parts of me that are covered in cloth.
Cloth is not sufficient enough to protect you from this. If anything,
Yeah.
it would gather the acid and keep it attached to your skin.
That sucks. It sucks being a monk when this happens.
Do you think it's worth trying a sound burst? Although I'll hit Brunsk with it too.
Are they subject to stun?
That I don't know.
Ooze traits.
Looking. Mindless. No
Immune
intelligence.
stun.
God damn it.
Yeah, so it'd just be sonic damage if anything.
It's some damage, but
But yeah, I don't want to hit Brunsk with it, and
stunned. He probably stunned him.
there's not enough room to get in there. I'm gonna start retreating because I don't think I can actually do jack all.
You've got nothing else. Literally nothing.
I have fire spells. I can bless us.
Better than nothing.
Nothing.
All right, fire bless as I move back.
Unless you want Bruns to retreat. Is that the plan? What's the door made of?
Just wood and metal, I believe.
So they're coming through this door regardless, so we need to deal with them.
All right, I'm blessing the party.
If the door was stone, I'm all for retreating.
I probably should be healing myself at this point, but
Yeah, bless you. Heal yourself next round. Give us a bonus this round.
So bless. So
Yep.
Nearmore's turn then? Nearmore.
Guess I'm going to have to go help Bruns, can't I? I step to here.
Didn't you say you have a resistance to acid anyway?
I do. Doesn't mean I want to go hugging it.
Okay.
I will punch the one in front, or attempt to. I will attempt to hit it with the most appropriate punch for hitting acid-soaked oozes.
Okay.
Exactly. I exploit
Is
it
this a
first.
power attack?
I exploit.
Yes, you do exploit it.
Yes, it is a power attack.
And don't.
What? What's a 1?
It's a 1, unfortunately.
Rats.
So the ooze. So the one on Miramore will make a slam attack and miss. The one on Brunsk also misses.
Hey!
Lake. So Lake is pretty much squeezing most of this distance. There's my glass column.
How's it going?
So what is her speed? So her speed is 30, so she's going 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. So she's double moving just to get into there, because yeah.
Hmm.
Too many small doorways and stuff.
I know, they give you this big golem and, make a tiny dungeon. What's that about?
I think she was supposed to stay on that island.
Saki. They don't necessarily give it to you, because it's assuming that you set off a trap.
I'll
A
try
very
again
obvious trap.
with my wand.
Okay, trying your wand again.
Yeah,
All right, another use magical dice check.
same again.
Another
Rubbish.
charge off the wand.
Yeah,
Brunsk.
not much else I can do.
So, since it seems like you're not retreating, Brunsk will continue his attack.
Need to heal him.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Good shot.
So the shield damage,
Oh,
11.
jeez. Never mind.
21 points. Brunsk ooze ceases to ooze.
Nice.
So first reflex save.
And that magic sword that it was holding inside of its ooze comes forth.
Yeah, you mean a big pile of rust comes forth.
So damage to the shield. Ew.
Ouch. Poor old Sheila.
But still, again, it's a shield. It probably has lots of hit points. So it's probably fine.
Hopefully it's not too heavy a shield.
And Gary can heal Hilda up afterwards.
Yeah.
Gary the elf.
Rubbish.
I am going to heal myself. For 20 points.
It's not bad.
All right, Miramore.
I attempt to exploit it. 26.
Yep, you exploit.
This may be a mistake, but I flurry it.
Okay.
Power attacks. So just straight rolls. 33. Potential. Oh, they're immune to crits.
Yes.
God damn. 25.
Yes.
15.
Yes.
35 damage.
Sorry. How did you figure? You started rolling damage here.
Yes.
Okay. So, how much damage do they have left? So he does. So how much? Are they what they are? That's 16, 10, 35.
Yeah.
So it will take all of that to knock it down. So make me 3 reflex saves.
I need to put these in. 27.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
25.
And you avoid any of its acid.
Ah! Take that, evil ooze. Ah.
All right. Very good.
That was not very good, look. We lost Cogsworth, Lockhart. Not a good day. A party member has
Party
died.
can now mourn.
We take his Nookwill key and,
Yeah.
another part of his body that we won't sell as memory.
Probably his head where all his important cogs were.
What do you mean by won't sell? You don't have huge amount of carrying capacity. He is like
I meant
300.
I meant a memento.
His hood ornament.
Yeah, basically.
Ornament.
His stick shift or whatever it is. So is he repairable, or where does his himself lie?
essentially repairing him would be the same amount as creating another one, more or less. It would cost a lot of money.
Well, we'll chuck his head in Things Haversack, just in case.
Okay.
That's assuming that's where his intelligence lives. And if we well, you know, his personality, and just so we can make a new one that looks like him if we ever feel the need.
Okay.
And failing that, it can go in our trophy room.
And we can hollow him out and make a scary mask helmet out of him, too.
Exactly. He will live again, Lockhart. In one form or another. Be it a scary helmet or a trophy in a something room.
I will attempt to mend Brunska's
You can
weapons and shield.
mend his hand axe. His shield is too heavy for you, I believe.
That sucks. Well, I know where there's some big heavy steel shields.
Hey, Gary, do you want to heal
Well,
him?
no, his shield isn't broken.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll hit him with a... He's down quite a bit. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And be healed. Oh, crap. 14 points.
Heal.
Okay.
He's still down quite a bit. Take one of those two. And another 20.
That puts him pretty much close to full.
Think, hey, have you seen the email from Dad with his hotel room?
Me? No, why?
Did he send it to all of us?
I'm not online.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
Emails from your dad, Hal.
I'm getting emails from my dad. I'm sorry. Not you.
Look
It's
out,
got
would you
like-
like to see?
He has very bizarrely, it has a glass wall between the bedroom and the bathroom, so you can actually see someone while they're having a crap from your bed.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Apparently.
Okay, hang
Oh,
on.
it looks like there may be some kind of blind you can bring down, but
That is a picture looking from the bathroom through a glass
into the bedroom. And
bedroom.
the second one's looking the other way.
That
It should-
is
It should be like one-way
disturbing.
mirror glass so that, you know,
And, then,
all the voyeurs can stay in the bathroom.
and that's looking from the bedroom into the bathroom. How
Through the
disturbing.
glass wall. That's so weird.
Your dad stays
That's-
in the weirdest places.
Why would anyone think that's a good idea?
He's
I
in
don't
India.
know.
I can't even imagine, even if a person was by themselves, why they would need that.
Maybe you can watch the TV while you're having a crap.
I'm going to hit myself with another healing because,
You might as well.
yeah. Ah,
Your dad stays in some interesting ass places.
that'll take me up. Ooh, not plus 118.
No.
I will wrestle a Trask.
Do it.
I guess search the room once more to see if there's anything that survived the explosions.
Gary, are these four potions that were left survive?
Yep, they survived.
So are they the same as those things that exploded, or are they different?
Gary's not going to know until he cracks one open and detects some magic on it.
Gary, can we just back out and chuck it at the other end of the room and see what happens?
And analyze what the smear on the floor is when...
Yeah. Well, if it's a potion, then, you know.
If you're going to chuck these around, you very well may be breaking them. And
If everybody wants to leave the room while I open one of them,
Yeah.
just in case...
I don't trust you.
explodes on there. Alright, just saying since they exploded last time, I thought I'd give the option to people.
I'll stay.
so who's in the room, who's elsewhere?
Push the golem out just in case. We don't want to lose the golem.
The party is so protective of its constructs.
Masaki, are you staying in or out?
Out.
Masaki and the golem are out. Brunskin are out.
Hmm.
Well, if everybody else is staying in, I'm going to...
Brunsk is pretty, he's fully healed, but
Brunsk wants to help his master, but unless
Yeah.
something monster's going to pop out, he'll probably wait in the hallway too.
it's a good
Okay.
plan. I'll stay with Gary in case something terrible occurs.
I'll set up the blast shield between the vials so that hopefully they won't set each other off as they go.
That's a good
Right,
idea,
the
actually.
blast shield.
Yeah, let's put the 3 that we're not using out of the way so they don't get exploded by the one we're playing with.
Okay.
Carefully carry to the opposite side of the room or whatever.
So you make sure it was a 20-foot radius burst. Is what the other ones made.
Right.
That's
So-
pretty much this room.
So
Well,
if
unless we
we're-
hop up on the bench. on the way
so
in.
if we're working on the bench to our west, so say the potion's on the bench
Shelf,
between
yeah.
us, then it's and we put them by the door. That should be way
That's
out of the
fine.
way.
That's fine. That's fine. You can put them out of the way.
I
Good.
attempt to uncork the vial
All right.
bottle or
The
whatever.
first one appears to be some sort of liquid inside.
Detect magic.
Spellcraft check.
Come on, Gary.
Craft that spell. 27.
Woohoo!
It is a potion of displacement.
Hello. Something for the list. Okay, get the others and we'll do the same thing with them, one at a time. We'll take that one back and we'll put the other ones in. One at a time. Here we go, Gary.
30.
Nice work.
It is an elixir of love.
Have we got one of them?
Yes, you have one of those already.
Okay, times 2.
You cut off there, Hal, by the way.
Sorry,
It's typing, I imagine.
I was typing things on the list.
24.
That is a stone salve.
Stone salve. What the hell's stone salve?
Stone salve. Salve.
Salve. It gives you the equivalent of stone skin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, not well. Being petrified, I think. Stone skin is a
Oh.
beneficial one.
How is petrified?
so this petrifies people?
It recovers from petrification.
Oh, okay.
If I'm remembering correctly.
We'll look it up in a sec.
And 13. A natural
You
1.
have no idea. It appears to be some sort of red, waxy substance, but you can't identify it.
Red
I think
wax,
it's that wax you pour on people's nipples.
nipple wax. Nice one.
Candle wax.
Lockhart, what's the room? And I'll note it in the inventory.
Oh my god, Ruby!
K19.
One.
That way we can.
Unless, of course, you wish to use your once a day.
Oh, yeah, Gary, use your once a day.
Identify.
I do.
Oh,
Use
sure.
Ruby, come here.
So is that just spellcraft with a plus 10 then, or 30?
This is Wax of Defiance.
Wax of Defiance.
We have some very bizarre stuff, apparently. The hell does that stuff do, Lockhart?
Ba-ba!
Good. Oh, okay. I knew I'd never heard of it. Is this from the book?
Oh, lets you plug your ears.
What?
-2 on perception check, +4 on saving throws against charm or
It
language
does
dependent
indeed
compulsions.
hold 10 applications.
Okay. 10 applications.
Gee, so when Sorshin pops in and tries to charm us, we stuff wax in our ears. Or when we get up or wherever she is.
When we get anywhere nearer. But does that give Gary the issue with being deaf?
No, it's only a -2 penalty on perception checks.
Okay, cool. It's good.
It only, single
Oh,
dose only lasts for
Ruby,
1 hour.
good
though.
girl. You got.
Oh, no, it allows them, if you get somebody who's already charmed, it allows them to make a new saving throw.
That's pretty nice.
Nice. Could be handy in here.
I think so. 10 applications.
Time to check another door.
Not bad. Not bad.
So any rare or precious metals inside of Cogsworth remains that we know?
Not that you can readily see. He kind of falls apart, but unless you're actually going to really rip him apart and stuff.
Mm.
Hey, Lockhart, that little info thing's pretty good with the picture at the top and everything. I like that.
With the little pop-up for the...
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, Wax of Defiance. I've clearly partaken of that a few times in my life.
Yeah.
You guys missed the first one of these I did.
Did we?
You didn't identify the sword and you gave it back to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it named?
It was named.
Oh, damn it! You gave him back his named sword.
That's you and this giving people back stuff.
It was true. It was a family heirloom from his vampire grandfather.
Was it like a silver rapier of blood drinking?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Do you want to know out of curiosity?
Out of curiosity, maybe we do want to know. Yes.
Sure.
You're not getting it back.
Well, we guessed we wouldn't.
Seeing as he had some way of flying up that shaft.
Silverfang, he had spider climb.
Ah.
Silverfang is a +1 undead bane mithril rapier. Originally forged by a cabal of vampire hunters in Ustalav as a weapon against their hated foes. Ironically, the rapier was claimed by a powerful Nidalese vampire named Volsazny Dezer as a trophy after he single-handedly slew the entire cabal during their foolish attempt to destroy him. Since then, Volsazny has bequeathed the weapon as a token to his favor to no fewer than a dozen vampiric thralls and 5 of his vampire children, Nias being the latest of these recipients. As long as Silverfang is carried, the user gains a +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws against negative energy and level drain, and whenever he makes a fortitude save to recover from a negative level, he may roll the save twice, taking the better of the 2 of the actual results.
Wow.
Once per day, Silverfang can target an undead creature it successfully critically hit with a Halt Undead effect. Will save DC 14 negates as a swift action.
That would have been dead handy when Misaki was recovering her negative levels.
Hey, Lockhart.
No, except Misaki doesn't have temporary levels. She has
Oh, that's
permanent
right.
ones already. Yes?
We were both right about Stone Salve. It does both things.
Oh.
It either is a stone to flesh or it is a stone skin spell, depending on what you apply it to.
Oh, and Silverfang was the weapon that has the wonky price.
Oh.
The purchase price for it is 9,320 gold pieces. The craft price is 8,250 gold pieces.
Nice.
So
So-
maybe it's for the best you never got it.
Yeah, we could have just sold it for 4,000 gold pieces. That would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Well, no, you could have. It's weird if you go with a higher price. It's worth 8,000 selling it.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, he recovered to 1 whole hit point above stuff when you let him go.
Yeah. Maybe he's dead in that thing. You mean I let him go? I resent that. I let him go. We let him go.
Yeah, you wouldn't even let me heal him first.
You're funny.
In fairness, though, most of what he took was non-lethal, so he'd probably be fine after the waiting.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah. Well, until those carded columns jump him at the top of the shaft.
he had lust symbols on his cloak.
Yeah, if that truly is why I didn't get hit, that's
Pretty sure.
So where are you going next?
North Door?
North door. Let's rearrange the party.
Mordor.
We've
Let's
tried
go.
it, so let's just open it, shall we? Oh, it's a lot less complicated now we don't have Cogsworth.
I can't tell if that was a dig or an actual comment.
Probably at both. He's very good at that.
It was a bit of both.
Body
actually.
slabs? This is their morgue?
I'm missing Cogsworth, Lockhart. You took my pet away.
Yeah, he was probably worth a lot of money, too.
Probably.
You totally could have sold him for monk's robes.
Yeah, probably.
So, 6 stone platforms draped with white sheets stand in this room, with manacles affixed to the 4 corners of each. What appears to be a metallic bookstand stands at the foot of each platform. One of these stands still holds a large leather tome. The walls are painted a soft, soothing blue.
Do there appear to be bodies under the sheets, or are they flat, like on the...
They're flat. They
Table
don't have
beds.
any bodies on them.
Shall we enter?
No.
Sure.
you want to detect some magic, Gary, before we do?
Detect
Does
magic.
Does anyone want to put the wax of defiance in their ears beforehand? Or are you happy not having that in yet?
It only lasts an hour, right?
Lasts an hour.
And there's only 10 applications.
Yes.
So... we can't do it in every room, people. What do we think?
I'm thinking we're going to probably need that towards the end.
Okay, detect some magic and then we'll step in, Gary.
Detect magic. Books magical. Benches,
The book's magical.
I'm guessing.
Might be a spell book, Gary.
Yeah, might have explosive runes on it. Or a sepia snake sigil.
There
That is too
four
underused.
magical auras coming from the book.
4? Time to spellcraft them, I guess.
Can you do
Okay.
it from here?
I don't know.
He can detect the auras, but he can't actually identify any effects unless he's kind of coming closer and examining it.
Right.
Crap.
Crap.
I might as well. If Masaki says the room doesn't look trapped, I'll go to the book.
Huh.
Does Masaki say that?
Well, let's search the room before we start playing with anything. Let's make sure things are okay.
25.
We'll step in and take a look around. I also will perceive.
Masaki does not believe the room is trapped.
32. I'm
And I
not looking
get
for
18
traps, I'm looking for stuff. Any monsters and badness.
You do not see any monsters or badness.
Are these nice sheets? High thread count?
They're fairly regular sheets.
High thread count. Just a couple, they're at 400.
These are not the same quality as the ones you saw in the guest bedrooms.
Assyrian cotton.
Okay, do you want to take a look at the book, Thingster?
Yeah, I'll step forward and take a look at the book.
Where is it? At the end of one of the beds.
Yes, at the end of one of the beds.
So you need to say the words thing.
Klaatu, Barada,
Okay, now we can look at the book.
Y'all are so funny.
Alright. So are you just spellcrafting it then?
Yeah, I'll try and spellcraft it. 18 to determine properties of magic item.
So the first aura you cannot identify.
26
Or
or 24.
As you're this close, you actually see that, well, one aura is the book itself. The 3 other auras are on individual pages.
So like they're scrolls. So what's the book thing?
So I craft the book itself.
What is the book?
Oh, does it have a title?
The title of it in Thessalonian reads Dreams and Desires.
Sounds like a Desmond book.
Or something on enchantment magic, or... I will peruse the book.
Alright. So you peruse it. It seems to be in general. It explores the mysterious link between dreams and enchantment magic. As you flip through it, several pages come loose.
Look, gather up the loose pages.
These appear to be the 3 magic auras you detected.
All right.
A read magic spell is enough to figure them out.
Read magic.
So, they are a scroll of dream,
Dream.
a scroll of symbol of sleep, and a scroll of mind fog.
Nice.
Mind fog.
Very nice.
I would like one.
Handy.
Do you want to try and ID the book? Actually figure out what it does?
Is the book itself magical?
The book itself has a magical aura on it.
All right. I'll attempt to identify its...
You have
Function?
identified
Oh.
before. You do not believe the book itself is a magical item, more so that it has had some spell effect cast on it.
like a preserved tome thing.
You have no idea what this is. For all you know, an hour after a person's grabbed it, it'll turn to dust.
Oh, they will turn to dust.
It'll turn to dust beside my haversack.
Is it worth reading?
But you only kind of get a general flip through. It would take you some hours to determine what it's actually written about, and what benefit, if any, it is.
I'll try and read it more when we next rest, I think,
That sounds like an awfully good idea.
before I dream of burnt sheep.
A burnt sheep.
And I guess ignore all the nasty manacles and stuff.
Gary, none of these spells are on your spell list.
No.
That sucks, because they're really high level.
Yeah.
What is it? Dream, Mind Fog, and Symbol
of Sleep.
Now, I can't take a revelation that gives me all symbol spells. But unless, I mean, normally they have...
Most of them aren't amazing.
Well, and most of them have, like, longer casting times and horribly expensive components.
Yeah, these are all 5th level spells.
Symbol spells are what you cast before you rest in an enemy area.
Gary, Symbol of Sleep is on your Oracle spell list.
Ah. That's good.
Wow.
So?
Pocket the book and head for the next door, I guess, unless there's something else to check out in the room.
Nothing in particular. There's manacles attached to the stone slabs and sheets.
What?
They're like permanently attached, or can we take the manacles with us?
Well, they'd be pretty useless, just kind of a one-ended manacle anchored to nothing. And it would require maybe more effort than it's worth. They're not particularly made of any fancy metal or something.
So it wouldn't be good for...
Missing the point of manacles and owning them.
I attach them to my belt as a symbol to others.
Gary, do you have a shield?
Yeah, I got a buckler.
Okay.
A +1 buckler.
I was just trying to think of a good way to use a scroll of Symbol of Sleep. Would be to, like, put it on your shield and then cover it, and then when you want to use it, you just remove the cover, and it's there and it does its thing.
That would be an option.
Because it has to be cast on a surface, but if it's covered, it's inactive.
Yeah. I could always try and fashion a shield cover of some sort.
Well, it just needs something
Out
like
of a sheet.
Yeah, a bit of cloth over the front. Well, it's just a thought. Trying to get it so it's cast so we can use it. Is it worth giving Masaki the other 2 scrolls?
Yeah, I've never found Dream terribly useful, but...
Yeah, you can use them because you're a thief. Thieves can use everything.
Oh.
Well, you just need to use magic
Anyone
device
who can
skill,
use magic device can.
which I've got a bit of too, but...
Yeah. Yeah, Dream is interesting.
Send a message to sleeping people.
It's a bit weird.
It's not a real tactical spell.
No, it's an odd spell. Okay, so, now what?
The right room?
Try the last door. Let's put her here. Me, Brumsk, Masaki, Garysaurus. Alright, last door.
Miramar opens.
Yes. Oh, hello. It's the devil.
The center of this domed chamber is dominated by a complex design painted on the floor in dozens of colors, which is oddly unsettling. Broken furniture and other debris is scattered across the room, and a faint acidic odor tickles the nostrils, while an overturned bookstand with a large black tome sits near the far wall.
Sortion was very metal.
Apparently. Gary.
Ooh, tome. Detect magic. Magic medical. Magic...
Ooh, a tome.
All right.
This one's got to be the one that eats your face.
There's something bound inside there that we're going to set free, or
The black tome at the far end of the room does have, I think, a fairly strong magical aura.
Hmm.
they knew they could get me with books. Is the pentacle wangy thing magical?
No. You can make me a spellcraft check.
30.
All right. And make me a knowledge arcana check.
29.
Okay.
Yay.
So the complex magical circle in the floor augments all conjuration spells cast in this room, increasing the save DC to resist them by 2, and increasing the spell's effective cast level by 1. Also, you are able to determine that while it's not exactly magical aura, there are signs that reveal that the magic of the circle is unstable, as if it's mid-conjuration.
Oh, crap. Spell completion.
Gary, do you have anything like Arcane Hand or whatever, Mage Hand or anything like that?
No, that would be
We've been
useful.
over this, and no.
God damn it.
I could cast a spell magic at it, but that probably would not succeed.
We could summon a badger to go fetch the book.
Why can't... Am I missing something about why Gollum Lake can't go and get the book?
We think there's something going... It's the conjuration circle is part way through a summoning. And we get the inkling that if we step into that room or go get the book, something is going to jump out.
No, you have no inkling of that. That's your own suspicion.
Okay, we suspect there's something... Okay, magics could go awry, shall we say.
We could try and edge around the room, staying well outside the...
Alright, how about we enter the room well aware that something may appear and attack us? It may not, but it may. There's no sense in thinking it's goner, because we probably wouldn't. We'd probably think there's magic that's unstable in the space, and something may be called into the room at some point.
I enter every room thinking something might appear and attack me. I mean,
Okay,
In real life.
so we're going to do that, Lockhart. We're going to get ready for a fight.
Okay, how are you getting ready for a fight?
If anything appears, I'm going to punch it,
I do my stretches.
So you get your regular initiative check.
basically.
Yes.
But I mean,
Alright.
we're wary it may occur.
Okay. So who's entering the room then, if anyone?
We crawl into the room 6 inches at a time, checking for traps.
Yes, we all are.
We,
I
yeah,
crawl
we're,
into the room, handspan by handspan.
That's bad.
we're moving in.
Screw it. Who's got the middle hit points?
We're 5 foot in.
Okay.
We're edging around.
Okay.
Delta V formation.
That's right.
And yeah. You can stop. Move the rest of the party there, and we'll.
And then
Have
Lake can
initiatives.
come up to there. Alright.
3.
That's awesome. 14. That's fast for me.
19!
All right. So 19 for Misaki, Niramore. 14. Gary's a 3.
Yeah.
That's him. He tries, Paul of...
Runsk is a 10. Lake. Oops. That should be 18.
Wow. What's Cogsworth on? Oh no, wait, Cogsworth's on fire.
Alright, dude, get over it.
Oxworth with the dead calculators in Silicon Heaven.
That's right
I
now.
died and made less of a big deal about it than this.
I'm only,
That's true.
I'm only messing. But he was so defenseless.
Where
Poor
was
little-
I?
All he had
Poor
was
little
this
fella.
simple slam.
Exactly, poor little fella. All he did was try to look after us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you.
Well, he was helpful. Poor little net.
Okay.
We should have totally took his net launcher.
So
You can always go back for it. It's just one room back.
Yeah.
The Demon Lord Orcus appears. Oh wait, no, that's TSR.
what
Yeah.
appears
The hell is that?
is a rather horrible creature. It's a worm-like monster with a hideous face of eyes and hooked jaws. It wields a wand and a sword in its twin tentacle tails.
Wheels of what now? A wand?
A wand and a sword.
Is this an aberration or is this an arcana thing?
This is aberration. We want probably dungeoneering.
The hell is it? Oh, Jesus.
9. No. Shugathine. I have no clue what that is.
The heck is that?
Evil worm thing from beyond.
It's got like little legs, look.
And it's got a wand and a sword.
That's nice. Well, at least it came prepared so we could loot it.
All right. So it
Yeah,
goes
it'll
to
have
11.
used all the charges in the wand by the time we loot it, but
You watch, it'll be like a wand of Cure Serious, and it'll just be constantly zapping itself.
yeah.
Might be time to kick its ass.
All right, Misaki.
Get him there.
Make
Is it
me
still...
a will save?
What? Is it considered flat-footed?
It's
It
probably got
is.
an aura.
However, as soon as it kind of appears, you feel this weird wriggling sensation inside your minds.
Oh,
I don't want any wriggling in my mind.
mind worms.
18. You were confused this turn.
Holy
Oh, crap.
That's a big save.
Anything else?
So, roll a d100.
Stuff wax in our ears.
Oh, shit. She could attack the party.
What? How do I roll a D100?
/R/1d100. Space 1d100.
61.
You deal 1d8 points of damage plus strength modifier to yourself as you basically hit yourself with your weapon.
The least amount of damage she's ever done with her
Say
weapon.
that
Things
number
are
again.
freaking out. Everything is weird. You have no idea who is helpful and who isn't.
Say that number
And
again.
there's things on you, so you hit yourself.
D8 plus your strength.
Okay, so do I have to roll it or are you rolling it?
You can roll it.
Okay.
Luckily, you're stronger now. Or wait, no, that sucks.
So 1d8,
Plus your strength mod.
which is
-2 for the negative levels, I guess.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah, you can't hurt yourself quite as well. -2.
5.
So
Could've
take
been a lot
5
worse.
points of damage.
I quickly see this becoming carry on Pathfinder if we're not careful. Actually, I need to see about this point. I think we should start playing Yakety Sax.
I wish I knew if it was immune to fire.
Well, let's chuck a fire spell at it and fire. Oh no, wait! You might be chucking the fire spell
Oh,
at the
sorry.
party.
What did Gary make a knowledge engineering check? That was a 9.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
clue.
You have no idea whatsoever what this thing is. It terrifies you.
Freaky
Gary-
worm thing!
Gary thinks it's a gelatinous cube.
Shai Hulud!
It's Shai-Hulud. Shai-Hulud.
Okay.
The spice.
That's all weird. That's what's going on here. That's what that funny smell is.
Too many books open at the same time.
Jesus.
Turn on my light.
I'm guessing Lake's not affected by the wiggly mind effect.
Let's hope not.
So I'm hoping not.
Well, at least the glass golem
How have I
problem's
been
done.
doing? How have I been doing, Lake? Does she attack if no one's been attacked yet?
Yeah, she's been...
She did, but I think she did once before when she detected a threat.
But what did we call a threat?
Those Kako demons, you had her attack before Masaki did.
No, but they attacked her party members before her.
Mm-hmm.
So the party was attacked before Lake had an initiative.
Right.
So as of yet, yeah.
Can she hold an action, or oh, she's got mine?
She'll essentially be holding, yes.
Okay.
Blake, we're freaking out, man!
Because she'll pretty much be holding until after it, until a threat. So Nearmore, make a will save.
Oh.
Did you guys get any strange bonuses?
To what?
Anything bonuses to saves for specific effects?
I have save versus death and save versus transmutation.
I've
This
got
is
that
neither of those.
Elven Wing.
29.
How
You're fine.
you're putting out a lot.
No, but you can still feel it in the back of your mind.
I don't like it. I have 5-foot step. I exploit it. 17?
10 plus the CR?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you exploit it.
Yeah.
Awesome. Stun. Might as well.
Yeah.
See if it can drop its sword and wand. First hit is a stun attempt. 24. Oh no, I'm power attacking, so 22.
Yes.
Awesome.
So are we going to resolve this now?
Yeah, sure, I'll do the damage. That's 10. Lethal.
Just 10 damage?
Just the 10.
And that stun attempt.
And the
Alright.
stun attempt.
So if you don't damage it, does the stun attempt fail?
I don't think so. I don't think I have to actually damage it to stun it.
I would
I
think
think
you
I just have to
Just
hit
like
it.
with poison or anything else, because you're not actually damaging it.
But I've hit it.
But if you hit someone with poison and you don't damage them,
Let's find out. Does it have DR? Does it have DR?
yes.
Although it doesn't, because I exploited it.
Oh, okay.
It blows
fair enough.
through its DR.
Fair enough. So...
Oh, and the damage is higher because it was a power attack. It's actually 14.
I was wondering. I thought 10
Sorry.
sounded low.
Yeah, it is low. Sorry, I forgot I power attack. If it's immune to crits, it can't be stunned.
Okay, then. So... Fortitude save?
Yeah.
I imagine a 22 saves.
Yeah. Just about. It's lucky. Alright, let's get on with the rest of the punching.
Okay.
Natural 20. Natural 1.
You hit it.
Not confirmed.
God damn. 19 damage. Lethal.
Okay.
13.
Sorry.
Misses.
Psh. I'll go see her now. Oh no, it's the monster. I'll wait till the monster tries to bite my face
Its
off. And then I'll
turn.
go.
Its wounds seem to close.
No, they don't. They don't at all.
A little bit.
That's its mind weighing on us.
Get in there, people. Wail away.
Stuff here. Too much stuff.
Too many monsters.
Too many abilities.
Did it drop its stuff? Oh, it didn't get stunned, did it?
No.
I'll try again next turn. That's a pretty good will serve for a wiggly worm.
It was a fort save.
They were
Oh, yeah.
saving something
That's right.
big. Or they're summoning something big. That or it's been growing all the time it's been summoning.
All right.
So-
Now let's just do an attack against Miramore here.
No, don't do that. There's
Well,
plenty
full
more
attack
interesting
against
things.
Miramore.
No, plenty more interesting stuff you could do. Hey, Ruby, come here.
You're gonna have to go and see. She's convinced there's something outside.
I know. I'll go look. We'll go with her. Give me a sec.
I can't go out with her because if there is, then
I know. I'll go in a sec when the monster's bitten me. Or not bitten me.
It's
Keep it up.
rolling pretty low.
Yeah, keep that up. How many attacks has it got?
It swings the sword twice and then it tries to bite you.
Little shit.
And we have Lake.
Awesome. I'm gonna go check the dog. Kill it, people.
Forward.
Slice and dice.
Hey, Ruby, what's up? What's the next?
And misses. Brunsk.
I don't know what's the matter with her. She's completely upset now. Like,
Brunsk
freaking out.
fails his will save. Where is it? And Lindsay, do you have a fan or something going on?
I have the ceiling fan on, but it's been the same thing that's been on all night.
Okay. It just seemed to pick up really high for a second there.
Was it definitely me?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
I think so. Does it want to use that? No, not yet. So
Oh, great, it's got more wing.
31. Brunsk stands there, babbling incoherently. Gary, make a will save.
I have +2 against enchantment effects for being an elf.
All right, you will get that bonus.
Will. 10 then.
Roll the percentile.
All the numbers. 12.
Hey, that's good. You get to act normally.
Oh, this thing is probably some fiend from hell, so fire damage will probably do nothing to this. So I will probably... Crap. I need better...
That's not a very appropriate response.
Yeah, unfortunately I need, like, better contingency options for some of this stuff. Jeez. I'm just gonna hit up a bless.
How are we doing?
Already.
Blake missed.
Oh,
Brunsk babbled incoherently.
better than attacking the party.
And I'm blessing the party because...
You passed your thing.
No,
Yeah.
no, he didn't. He just got lucky on the confusion effect.
What, and said cast a spell?
No, it's act normally.
Oh, good.
I rolled a 12.
This'll work.
Is there anything
So
outside?
he's cast bless. So
Not a
Misaki,
thing.
Misaki, make a will save.
Don't
Come
know.
on, Misaki. You have to make one every turn,
Yes.
even if you pass.
Yes.
God, that sucks.
This is a...
Misaki is fine.
Good work, Misaki. Get in there and kick the crap out of it.
Mhm.
Backstabify it or something. But
You can work down around.
Blank
Good.
with Blake.
1, 2, 3, 4. You
What
could
was
come
that?
in. You could come into flank with.
Okay, so Misaki's moving there?
4, 5.
Can I get there?
Is that flanking?
Is it It's flanking with Blake? Diagonally, maybe?
You have to be behind it to flank.
Or-
Unless you were on the opposite corner below.
However, it is very likely that it could get attack of opportunity if you did move there.
Yeah, you can't move there. If you go down, if you go through Gary, if you
No,
go down.
I'm not saying she can't move there. I'm just saying attacks of opportunity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to get 30 foot, so I'm going to manage. It's not bad to get round there. You could 5-foot step the next turn and get behind it.
So where do you think I can get to now?
Put yourself on the corner you thought you were going to be on,
Okay.
and
There.
then just attack it this turn, and then 5-foot step.
Okay, so you're provoking the attack of opportunity.
Where's the attack of opportunity coming from?
It's 10-foot reach, large
Oh,
creature.
okay, sorry.
Pretty much anywhere inside the room is its threatened area.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I'll get it
sucks.
anyway, so I may as well go.
Yeah,
for
she's
that.
going to provoke to attack. There's no way she can get into it without it.
So if I go there, I can flank.
Yeah.
So I may as well flank Because I'm gonna get hit
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
So.
you're gonna get hit coming in, so you may as well.
All right.
I have to quickly learn banishment.
Yeah, you do.
So
I assume a 21 hits Masaki.
yeah.
It's only one attack, though. You've probably got a gymongous strength bonus, however.
And magic sword.
So 10 points to Masaki.
It's not terrible. Kick the shit out of it.
No, Hal, I was thinking of just, not kicking the shit out of it.
Big
So if I'm flanking,
backstabby.
Hold the tea party.
alright, I've got D20 plus 11 minus 2,
+2, +1 from Bless.
so I take off the minus 2, and now just a +1 from Bless.
Yeah. And you're power attacking, and oh, nice.
Critical!
That's a potential crit.
Rolls confirm.
Come on, crit. Saw it in half.
Masaki always confirms.
Come on, saw it in 2.
So I roll the exact same thing again.
Yeah.
That does not confirm.
Oh.
So what damage am I doing? I didn't declare a power
your
attack.
Sneak
did I?
attack. Well,
Oh,
we're
I'm assuming you're power attacking.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm just playing the rules of the game, checking. Okay. 1d10, 3d6, plus 11, minus 2, plus 1 from Bless? Or
No,
is that
plus
not?
does not add to damage.
Just adds to hit.
Anything else? Or does that sound about right?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 29 damage.
Worm bait for dinner.
I don't want to eat it. It looks horrible.
I know, but.
All right.
To a bird?
That's a big. Yeah, she's a bird, right? She's like, I want to eat the big worm.
Miramore, make a will save.
I don't wanna.
And he doesn't.
Don't do that. Oh.
I had a price on here. Where did you put it when you photographed it?
It should be inside it. I put the. Right, try inside the hat that it was set on top of. Do I get +1 from Blaster Saves?
Only against fear. This is not a fear effect.
I'm pretty scared. 29.
Did you roll? Is that the second nat 20 you've rolled against this thing? Nice. Okay, you're in control of your faculties.
I exploit its weaknesses for a 30.
You do
It has
indeed.
none.
I attempt to stun it, and I am power attacking.
My God.
20 to hit.
That'll hit.
This is a stun. 19 damage.
It's really not going to matter because it's a negatives now.
Okay, well, I'm stunning it anyway.
So it
Just in case it heals back to positives next round, it's
so its
still
AC was a
stunned.
19 or a 20.
It falls down and you have 2 more attacks.
I
Its
know.
AC was 19.
30.
So yeah, you can pretty much tear it apart now.
15. Oh, that's the wrong one. 13.
This
Prone.
was the
Punchy
TPK
punch.
for most parties in this place.
This thing's hardcore. That's a
Yeah.
big... What did you
It
need to
has,
say?
it has the aura of madness, and then it has confusion command. That confusion command.
Well,
As
I
an immediate action, you
Oh,
can choose what result you get instead of you rolling on the confusion table.
what, if you're confused, it can pick.
Yes.
So what, if it had gone into rounds, it would have been like, Gary's confused, let's make him cast a spell at everybody.
Well, no, that's not one of the options. Typically, what you have is 2 party members who are confused beside each other. It
Right.
commands one of them to attack the other. And once you're confused, you continue attacking the
Oh,
last person who attacked you.
nice. Is it dead?
It will be pretty much dead, yes.
I continue to stomp upon it, and the Masaki continues to chop at it until it is dead.
Remove its squiggly smooch.
I had a moment of wondering if I should be really mean. It has once per day phantasmal killer.
Oh!
That would have been
What the hell is this thing?
It is another monster many
Sugathi.
people consider as Undersea Ard.
Oh, is this one from the Tome of Horrors?
No, it's a Sugathi.
Is it
It's
just...
from Bestiary 2.
Huh.
Really nasty and really mean. And
I need to read my
And-
mysteries a bit more. Yes.
that Aura of Madness, if a creature fails 5 saves in a row, they become permanently insane.
Oh, Jesus. That thing's hardcore.
So,
So now we have a sword, a wand, and a book. Has it disappeared into gribbly goop?
Yes.
under CR means that we aren't going to get as much experience as we should, right?
That's exactly
Yes.
what Underseard means. It means that it could have TPK'd us, but it's only actually CR 1.5 or something.
Well, you guys handled it fairly well, all things considered.
We're very much. I think our party strategy on monsters like that is pile in and hope it dies very fast.
If we make our saves.
Yeah.
They added a template to it to bump its CR a little bit, but it doesn't really add a whole bunch. They made it fiendish, but it doesn't really give it a whole much of a
Fiendish.
boost.
No, but it
I
adds
suppose-
what? Does it
I
add one
suppose what
with
it could have
CR?
done- it could have smote good on Nearmore the first turn, but
Good.
still probably would have missed.
Well, how does it know I'm good?
It doesn't. It would just randomly try it.
Except anyone but the golem, basically, could have been good.
You are shiny Asimir looking person.
It's true.
Good
I
chance.
am very shiny.
Shiny, shiny ass.
I'm here. So now it's gone. Let's get at its stuff. I'm assuming all of this is Magic Wang.
The wand probably
what
is.
do you mean by all of this?
Wand,
The
sword,
wand.
and book.
One sword and book.
They are indeed magical.
Yay. Come on, Gary. Let's roll them out.
19.
This is on what?
Wand.
Yeah, I think that does it. It's a wand of cure critical wounds with 10 charges.
I totally called that. Thank you.
Normally they come with wands of magic missile.
That's-
So even if they're attacking from range, they still toss magic at you.
That's
Great.
awful. Okay. What else you got?
Let's try the sword, I guess.
Yay, swords.
20.
It is a +1 keen longsword.
Key?
Ooh, keen.
I was hoping for it to roll something there too. Yes, a 16 or something to hit.
Found
Am I
it
the only,
there again.
Sorry, type it in the inventory.
am I the only longsword person in the party?
Masaki can use long swords,
That's
I
true.
think. Can she? Maybe not.
She can, but she would be a bad bonus because she can't finesse them.
Yeah.
And the book.
We need
27.
to transfer Keen to that Elven Curve Blade.
Yeah.
All right. It is titled "From the Minds of Monsters." It is an incredibly well-preserved investigation of the nature of many monsters that are capable of strange mind-controlling powers. And, as Gary flips through it and examines it, the truly astonishing thing is that it looks as though
Stugathi.
the book is penned by Sorshin herself, written in an elegant script.
Bitch.
That's gonna be funny.
I probably should not be giving you the effects because it's technically a minor artifact.
Holy crap.
Holy.
It functions as a tome of clear thought +1 that automatically recharges its power a month after it's used. Although
Nice.
a single creature can benefit from the book only once. In addition, if it is referenced, it grants a +10 circumstance bonus on all knowledge checks made about monsters that utilize significant mind-affecting attacks, subject to the GM's approval.
GM
Does the
level.
GM approve?
It'll depend on the monster. That is what is subject to the approval.
Is the
Whether or not
Stugathi in it?
Frosties this morning.
There is indeed the Sagothi in it. Sagothi. Yes.
We
So-
found a what?
So the only person it actually makes sense to read this book initially is Masaki.
It takes quite a while to read it, though.
48 hours over a minimum of 6 days.
Is clear thought wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence. That's why it makes sense for Masaki to read it. She's the one that gains most from intelligence, right?
Because she's got tons.
Yeah, well, she's the skill monster is where she gains most from the intelligence. Just has a lot of skills. I mean, I would get... Oh, it would take me out of negative intelligence if I read it.
Oh, how awful that there's something that I might be good at and gain from. How terribly awful for you as a party.
This would be stunning for a wizard because it gives you an inherent +1 bonus to your intelligence. In fact, over the next few weeks, we may as well all read it. But it takes.
Its power can only be used once a month.
Yes. Okay. Over the next few months, then we can all read it. And then we can sell it because it's worth a lot of money. This is one of those things
You
where
have no idea how much it's worth.
and I'm reading it, but
Artifact.
this is one of those weird things where its price is 27,500, but its cost to make is 26,250.
Why are you reading it?
I was just reading its effect
Why?
because
You
I
haven't
wanted to know what
identified
it did. We have ID'd it. It's why I wanted to know what it specifically did. Because we know what it does, is why I was reading it. Its cost needs to be appraised, obviously. Let's say we wouldn't be able to make this item right now.
It's magical enough that it's going to be pricey.
Yeah, strong
You
evocation.
cannot make this item.
No.
Ever.
Really?
It's an artifact.
When I become a god, I can.
Oh, yeah, because this is more than a Tome of Clear Thought.
Yes.
Because a Tome of Clear Thought disappears or becomes a magical book, a normal book when it's finished.
So the Wizards College would probably pay through the...
Wazoo for it, yes. And it'll be right. Anyone who needs remediation has to go read the book. You're too stupid. Go read the book.
Or we could get all the troglodytes to read it.
Assuming you can get them to read.
Yes, I suppose that is one thing, since it is written in Thassalon.
Yeah, I can't read it then. So only
Not
you
yet.
two guys can.
We'll teach you Thessalonian eventually.
Thanks. And I'll use one of my 3 skill points to learn it.
Well, that might be a worthwhile investment. 1 skill points to gain 1 intelligence.
That's probably is worth it, actually.
You just need some encouragement. Oh, wait, I'm incredibly crap at punching.
Right. So I doubt we're going to have 48 hours over the next 6 days. Actually, that's 8 hours, so technically if we're not bothered when we rest... But you'd have to read it all night, though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you wouldn't be resting then.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I mean,
it's one, we're going to have to wait till we get out of here before somebody can start to read it.
probably. Have a second.
Yeah. It's always, we still use its reference abilities, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh crap, mind affecting wing.
But yeah, that's the weird thing, because technically you have to use like legend lore or something to identify what artifacts do, but but then you just see this and it's like, it's worthless. We don't know what it does.
Right, yeah. It's a crappy book. It's magical. It's probably got some aura cast upon it.
So, mind you, maybe I should have had Gary go a bit higher with it. But anyway.
Okay, who wants the... You taking the keen sword, Gary?
I've got a regular longsword if,
Unless the other option is to give it a Brunsk, who actually does use weapons in combat.
yeah, if he's proficient.
He is proficient.
Although he's a mace guy.
Well, he's got an axe.
The main thing is he's a 2-weapon fighter, and his shield is his one-handed weapon.
So he needs a light offhand,
Yes.
and his longsword isn't light. Okay, so he's not really good for him. So what's a longsword's crit range? Is it just normal
1920.
1920.
So this would make it
1720.
nice. It's a good crit range.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Gary's the only one that makes sense to use it right now, he may as well carry it.
Yay!
+1 keen longsword to the wizard guy. That's so weird. We need to get Masaki some keen on her Elven Curve Blade.
Might not want any.
What, you don't want to double the crit range of that ridiculously high crit weapon?
You're not keen on keen.
Masaki doesn't exist, so...
Yes, she does. She's right there. She just
Who
looks
are
a
you
little
then?
different.
Exactly.
Misaki is having identity crisis.
Gary, have you got the Tome of Clear Thought, the From the Minds of Monsters
It's like
in your...
all of a sudden she
Yeah.
sees kind of opening up the book, and it's like, you know what? This writing it looks like I could write exactly like this. What does this mean?
This is my handwriting. So is it in your haversack, Gary?
Yeah.
Is it written down on your character sheet?
Yeah.
Good.
Is there a room reference I should put on this? We have to
I
look
mean,
it up.
as
since
long
it's
as you make
special.
notes, I don't believe so, but if you want, it's
Okay.
found in room K21.
Gary?
Yeah.
Are you taking the Wand of Cure Light Wounds, Cure Critical as well?
Oh,
Guess
did I
that
mention
makes
how many charges?
10.
Yes.
You got that, Gary?
Yeah.
So you have all the things from this room.
Yay.
There's no
Did you-
bitterness there at all.
Did you want the Scroll of Symbol of Sleep?
Sure.
You can cast it, so you may as well have it. I'm just emptying the party inventory into various people. Lens, do you want the two other scrolls?
Which are...
Dream and Mind Fog. Dream's all but useless. Mind Fog is really, really good, but
What does
also
Mind Fog do?
it makes a fog in an area that reduces someone's wisdom and will saves by -10.
Ooh. Did I
It's
mention that Sagothi has Mind Fog as well?
Yeesh.
hardcore. It uses that, and then it fiddles the shit out of you.
Not
didn't
really
need
something I would use
On
it.
us, though.
Well, you're the only one that can use it, really, other than Gary, and you're the one with the best chance of using it. You can keep it in the party inventory if you don't want it.
Yeah, keep it in the party inventory for now.
Okay.
I'll pick it up later and I'll see if I can think of a
All right, Bob.
way to
Um,
use it.
Who has the wand of detect secret doors?
Think Misaki.
Masaki?
I don't remember a wand of detect secret doors.
It was towards the end of last session. The dude gave it to us before he left.
I may not have remembered that because I don't have it written down.
It's yours. Write it down. Wand of detect secret doors, 11 charges.
Not that she actually needs magic to detect secret doors.
It's always nice to have a wand just in case. You got it, sweetie?
No, not yet. I
Okay.
haven't even pulled my sheet out of its thing yet.
So
Sorry.
for scrolls like Symbol of Sleep, is the material cost already paid in the creation of the scroll? Or do I need the material components?
It's paid in the creation of the scroll.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to
However,
make
the
sure.
casting time still needs to be paid.
How many charges, Hal?
11, sweetie.
And what does it affect?
It gives you a bonus to detect secret doors, I think.
I believe it makes them glow,
Yeah.
among other things. It does stuff.
If I'd known about if that existed, I would have used it earlier to detect the secret door.
Yeah.
Does it add to anything specifically number-wise?
No.
Detect
Um,
secret doors.
60-foot range, cone-shaped emanation. Duration is concentration up to 1 minute per level.
Hang on, I'll write a note and print it out. Don't worry.
Yeah. You can detect secret doors, compartments, caches, and so forth. Only passages, doors, and openings that can be specifically constructed to escape detection are detected by this spell. The amount of information revealed depends on how long you study a particular area. 1 round, presence or absence of secret doors. 2 rounds, number of secret doors and location of each. If an aura is outside your line of sight, then you discern its direction but not its exact location. Each additional round, the mechanism or trigger for the particular secret portal closely examined by you. Each round you can turn to a secret door in a new area. The spell penetrates barriers, but 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of dirt or wood blocks it.
What were the 2 scrolls?
Dream and Mind Fog.
Okay. I'll look them up too. I'll take them.
Okay,
I'll look them up and print them out. It'll be easier for me.
alright.
Okay.
Excuse me.
How many trail rations have we used up?
I don't know. We haven't rested that often.
Yeah, you would have used up 1 from your rest here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, mark that down.
Okay, I'm taking...
Does Brunsk actually have rations this time?
I believe he does.
Since we knew we were going to be away for...
Okay, I've took the scrolls off the party inventory because they're on yours now, sweetie.
And what's the next level of experience points needed?
51,000.
I think we'll be lucky, but we've hit a few things today.
Oh, I know.
You still need like 10,000 each or so, don't you?
Must be pretty close by now, Lockhart. Is that your phone, sweetie?
Hmm?
I thought I heard a minion giggle.
My phone isn't. I don't even know where my phone is.
Oh, that's weird. My sheet
My
goofed up. I
phone
don't have.
doesn't have its noise turned on.
Hell, what do you have for our current experience?
Me?
Yeah,
I
my
have-
sheet's just messed up.
I have 42023. I should have lied there, shouldn't I?
Yep.
Okay, so we've basically done this area, I think. I think we need to go prostate ourselves.
Yeah, unless there's. Doesn't look like any obvious places for secret doors or anything.
No.
Maybe I should consult my wand.
I'm very good at hiding the secret doors on the maps.
We go to the priest. Yeah, I'm just looking for, you know.
Actually, you were getting pretty good. That one at the end there with just a wall looks just like a wall. Are we heading back to prostate ourselves?
Well,
Yeah, unless we wanna-
What you don't even know is I can have multiple map layers, so you can't even see the secret rooms unless I put them there.
Well,
Yeah,
that's pretty
Harry,
cool.
you need to, like, not be so smug about things.
Should we be checking that? Well, no, that goes to that room. Never mind.
What
I
am I
was thinking the
smug
back
about
wall, no.
exactly?
Summoning room.
He's
But
just like, we're really good at doing this, and he could totally just have like got a whole layer that he's about to like splat on the thing.
I actually said he was good at doing it, not we were good at doing it.
Okay,
said-
well, I misheard.
I was confirming his compliment.
I misheard. I apologize.
Masaki, would you like a little healing? You appear to be a bit damaged.
Oh, you are injured.
Yes, I wasn't going to say anything unless I was going to let myself die.
What? Really? You've only got 16 hit points. How
You've
did
got an
that
awesome
happen?
new body, and you're gonna.
Bird lady, do not give up hope.
Bird
Life
lady.
is cruel some days. But
Most
then
days.
you meet new boss, and he is good man. He help people, even if stinky lizards or ugly frog people.
But then you have to not to be a bird anymore.
Perhaps we can get you a cloak of Ravenkind or something like that.
Brunsk not in Olfinland anymore, but Brunsk has found Ring Giver. Maybe you're not bird anymore, but one day you'll get feathers again.
We'll buy you a cloak of Ravenkind.
I have 20 hit points back, Masaki.
Danke.
Probably need another one of those or something, huh?
How much does a cure light potion give? Because I have 6 of them.
Wow.
1d8 plus 1.
Ag! What do I do? How much did you give me, thing?
20.
Ag.
I have the Cure Light wand still. I can.
I
bring
have
some prayers
a
into.
potion I could just nick. And that'll give me... How many did you say, Lockhart?
1d8 plus 1.
I'll take the potion. It's going to roll me like a 1 now, you know that, right?
Yeah.
5.
I can.
So I'm only... Yeah, I have 2 hit point numbers, I can't remember why. I have 60/50. Why is this again?
That's because of your negative levels.
Oh, okay.
They're putting an artificial limit of negative 10 hit points.
Okay. So currently I'm working off the 50.
Yes.
Okay. So
When,
only 9 down.
when those levels are gone, you'll have your regular hit point total.
Okay.
You want me to Cure Light you?
You can if you've got it to spare.
Yeah, I'm pretty good on first level spells.
I didn't want you to waste it on me.
Oh, you're never a waste, Masaki.
So we're saying Masaki should be at 50 max hit points?
Eight more.
I'm 60/50 on my sheet.
Okay.
So take 8 more.
Danke.
Looks like everybody else is full up except for Blake, possibly.
I think she is. Just Nearmore's blocking her health bar.
Sorry.
Well, I don't know if I healed all her scratches yet, but yeah.
She's pretty much healed up.
Give her the smoothing treatment.
Hmm.
And down to the prostrate door.
I was just reading on the internet. It's like Google's going to put a toggle on this stupid typing thing, but it's going to take them some time.
As long as they're aware and working on it, I'm happy.
And there's a lot of people saying it's a stupid update and they shouldn't have made it so it's mandatory. They should have had it so you can turn it on and off. Because people have like meetings where someone takes notes and they're basically muted almost the entire time.
Yeah.
So, let's see, who's our wizard? Wizard at the front. Guy with protecting his ring. Oh, so we better put the Psyche Sword.
I gotta put a ring on it when we get back to town.
There we go. Alright, what we got? You said it was a statue or a painting or something?
There's a long stairway of polished stone that steps that descend nearly 40 feet before ending on a 10-foot square landing with no apparent way onward. The wall opposite the final step depicts a lascivious painting of a beautiful woman, arms outstretched as if to welcome one into an embrace, lips twisted in a faintly cruel smile. A phrase in a foreign tongue is inscribed in gold across the top of the mural. In Thessalonian it reads, "Prostrate thyself and demonstrate proper devotion, my sweet slave, if you wish to enter my domain."
So, get down on the floor and examine the bottom of the relief area, or the painting area.
Is that what Gary's doing?
You're lying down, Gary.
Sure.
Gary's prostrating himself.
Make me a perception check.
This is where I'm not a Viking usually. 13.
All right. You are prostrate. You are looking at the floor. It's stone. Yep.
Masaki, can you see anything down here?
Is that a cunning ploy to get me on the floor with you?
Perhaps.
Oh!
20! Pretty much the lowest
Misaki
roll.
notices
I
that
still
the
notice.
image's feet display more wear than anywhere else.
Oh, you gotta kiss the feet.
Kiss the feet.
Oh. That's nasty.
What the heck? I'll announce to the party what I'm going to do in case I fall into a pit or something.
Crazy.
Gary, are you going first?
Well, that doesn't sound wise.
Are you kissing the feet, Gary?
Yeah.
Open the floor, get on the floor.
The foot or the feet or...
Gary's kissing the foot. Gary disappears.
Ah!
He has been disintegrated. Let us all go home. Huzzah!
The toe is a sphere of annihilation.
Okay, Gary has gone. Let's move him out of the way. Okay. Masaki,
Yes.
assuming that was some kind of transportation and not some kind of disintegration, because
Yeah.
we've got no way of knowing that.
The person of spellcraft has left the building.
Exactly. We have no way of knowing what that just did.
Nope.
How are you going to get the golem to do that? Because it's going to have to go before you, because otherwise it's not going.
I can't kibitz, so I will stay quiet.
Try and order it to kiss the feet.
Kiss the feet of the statue.
All right. It moves down and kisses the feet. It stays, being immune to magic and whatnot.
It looks like it's staying down here then.
Oh well.
That sucks.
Hopefully I'm busily exploring the cell I'm in rather than just being dead and not told.
Well, we'll have Gary have a little alone time once these people are done, unless I'm just having you wait patiently until I ask you to roll up a new character.
I guess
This
we're
one will be
going.
awesome.
He wants to be alone.
Lens, I'm guessing that we're going to have to leave Lake here.
Yep. Looks like it.
Might come back for it later.
Stop calling it Nate.
Sorry, her later.
Oh, you wanted a funeral for Cogsworth and he was made of metal.
Yeah, but he was awesome.
Oh.
Lake's pretty awesome.
Well, we think Lake is pretty awesome.
It's a shame we can't take her. Okay. Bruns, do you want to go next?
Brunsk go. Find the boss. Brunsk dives and kisses the fiend, disappears.
After you, Masaki.
Of course.
Misaki kisses her own foot.
That's kind of weird.
I'd have to say probably the weirdest thing about Misaki is just the self-image walking through this place and knowing that all your other party members have now no need to even imagine what Misaki looks like underneath the clothes.
Ew!
or shagging various aberration creatures and.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I have alone time. Oh.
I follow on.
You're a
All
dirty
right.
boy.
You disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just Misaki and Lake.
No, Masaki went before me.
Oh, did Misaki go before you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, just think, boys, Misaki knows what it's like to look at herself having sex with herself, because she can have sex with the glass thing.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Hey, we did a whole level, people.
The K level. On to the Y.
I like that. KY, that's funny. You're a funny thing. Anybody ever told you you're funny? You're funny.
Yeah, looks aren't everything.
It's a good job you're funny.
You'll get over the smell soon.
That's right. You're a troglodyte. Hellcat looks confused. Yes,
I'm
that is
not
a bit.
confused.
That is a big pile of gold, and yes, we are landing on top of it.
What?
A big pile of Sugathi.
No, I don't want to meet any more of those. Those were far too bad. Those were hardcore. What CR were they?
They're regular CR6.
They seem a little hard and wangy for a CR6. Do they heal themselves and have DR as well as having decent hit points?
That one was fiendish.
As I have mentioned, there are complaints that they are under CR'd.
Yeah, just that wangy stuff that takes party control away. Because it affects the entire party, it's not focused. If it was a
It's every
single...
round, yeah.
Yeah, if it was if you saved against it and you were immune, that would be fine. Or if it was targeting a single character every round, it would be fine.
Well,
But-
failing
They
5
can
saves
only
going
use the
permanently
control. They can only use the control thing against one person in a
Yeah,
round.
but I mean, just the ability to confuse or mind wang
Yes.
every single... Just aura's the ridiculous part.
Well, the fact that the aura can make you permanently insane is pretty
And
nasty.
the save for the aura was pretty high, right?
Yes.
Ooh, blackness.
I thought I'd done something wrong then, and then I was like, I didn't touch anything. And I was just about to actually say, but I didn't
Oop.
touch
I
anything.
found it. Oh god.
Our favourite place.
Now wouldn't a water walking glass golem have been perfect right now?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big pile of water.
Jay, I'm probably not dead.
Probably not.
Oh, did I make someone disappear?
Yes, Masaki Soshin has disappeared.
Oops.
Don't do that. Bring her back. Is she not under anybody else? No.
Oops. I seem to have flung her into the far abyss.
Don't do it. Bring her back, Lockhart.
I'm looking.
No, Masaki Soshin.
We just need to get her out of disguise so she'll look like Misaki to herself.
Yeah, that would work. There she is, looking good.
So where's Lake?
Except for we can't control Lockhart. We can't move Masaki.
Nope.
Come on.
Got it.
Yep.
Give me a second here.
Some more boats.
I don't want boats. This lake looks big and probably filled with monsters.
Okay, let's try.
That's why we couldn't have a cold lake there, because Lockhart would get confused.
Right. Gary, Lake couldn't come. Apparently she was immune to the teleportation or transportation magic.
So, this stone platform overlooks an enormous watery cavern, whose walls are covered by phosphorescent lichen that provides modest yet eerie illumination. 3 rowboats are tied to stone posts on the dock's northwestern side, while a carving of a leering demon extending a hand in greeting decorates the stone wall just to the north of the platform. A word has been carved into the stone wall just below the demonic carving. The
It's
word
so
reads, in Thessalonian, farewell.
And the statue's holding out its hands?
A hand.
A hand. So if we reach out and grasp the hand, we go somewhere? Maybe? Detect magic?
There is indeed a magical aura coming from the statue.
Perhaps you return back to where your lake was?
Yeah. Lockhart,
Yes.
creatures with spell resistance, can't they voluntarily forego all their resistances or shut them down to receive healing?
Spell resistance, yes. Immunity, no.
So the other option is we go back to her lake and walk her over the waterfall.
You're assuming this waterfall is that waterfall.
Yes.
And if it isn't?
Then we're still out of Gollum.
I managed without her before.
Yeah.
She was hardcore, though.
Well, she was, but
She still is. She's just not with us.
Well, we can collect her on the way out. But unless you fancy flying up there and checking this is the right same waterfall. I mean, does this look like it opens up into a cavern above?
Well, it's kind of hard to tell because it's a waterfall. There's a ceiling above it.
How
and
tall's
there's the waterfall?
How high's up the ceiling in the waterfall?
In this area, probably roughly 40, 50 feet.
Oh, we can use well, no. You could go over the waterfall with both Featherfall and the Ring of Swimming. That wouldn't help Lake, though. And if it goes into a different place, then we're screwed.
Yeah. I don't know whether it's worth playing that game.
Yeah, if you think we're going to be fine in combat, just the 4 of us.
That would be a normal party.
Okie dokie. I like having a construct kill things for us.
I know, it's been very cool.
in one game.
Hey?
We left 2 in one game.
I know, it's pretty terrifying.
Very careless.
I see a stone platform on the southern side.
Indeed.
Perhaps we should head for that.
There is the walls of this huge cavern are covered with a phosphorescent lichen that produces a dim light illumination throughout the area.
Is there anything on that beach to the north?
It's just a smallish beach. Nothing in particular by the looks of things. Sand. Perhaps some smooth rocks.
Nice. Can 4 of us? Can we all fit in one boat this time?
No. They can accommodate up to 3 creatures each.
God damn it.
Is the aura on the statue correct for teleportation?
Make me a spellcraft check.
24, 26 to determine magic
No,
item.
it's 24, and you do not determine what school of magic it is.
Never mind that. It doesn't matter if that'll take us back anyways if we don't want to try and walk Lake around.
We can't
Guess we
really
have to
walk. If we do walk her off a 60-foot cliff, she doesn't sink in the water. She's going to shatter to pieces on the water below.
Very possibly.
It's like 66 damage from the fall, right? Assuming she isn't going to sink because she walks on water.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
No, neither do I. I think we'll collect her on the way out is probably the only logical thing to do.
Alrighty.
Let's load up the boats and head for that stone platform on the southern side.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
Hands of blue.
Very good.
Exactly.
All right, we're boating.
Who
Are
is
there-
your boat?
I guess the ring boys are going to be in their own boat, and I'll be with Masaki Soshin.
The Ring Boys. I like it.
So is this poles again?
No, these are proper oars.
Very good.
Thing too, because, well, you can't quite see how deep this is, but considering it contains a waterfall and stuff, you imagine there's probably some significant depth to it.
How many boats are here?
I think just 2.
Hmm.
Sorry, no, 3 rowboats.
Is it worth taking the third one? Just tying it off, just in case we lose one.
Loaded up with treasure?
Well, I'm just
We're
saying,
back.
just in case something comes up and tips one, we still got another.
Sure.
We'll tie off the third to the back of the boat Masaki Soshin and I are in. Just take it with us, just in case. It also gives us extra oars and stuff if we need them.
All right, profession sailor checks.
But I also break out that Trident of Warning I totally have.
Now,
Profession
what?
sailor.
Trident of Warning, yeah.
I don't recall that magic.
Profession sailor.
Yeah, well, you know.
Can't we just do strength checks to row?
Except it's about the technique, not the raw force into the water. That'll have you spinning
Oh.
in circles.
Sometimes
10.
you know.
Gary really just got a 10 on his sailor?
12.
Hey.
So,
I'll just remember
Kurosaki.
boat.
Masaki, we're rowing. We need a profession sailor check.
I don't have profession.
No one does. It's a raw wisdom check.
Okay, so that
Including your -2 penalty.
1d20 plus my wisdom is +2 -2, so just a d20.
Alright. Brunsk and Gary get 30 feet movement. You can move that, Gary.
And we're
Saki
heading
and
for
Guillermo
that.
get 10 feet.
Oh well, better than nothing. We move to here.
And here?
Okay.
Okay.
Again?
More profession sailor checks. Brunsk
20.
7.
Ah, Brunsk reminded me of
Yes.
how to sail.
14!
Good work, Masaki.
Okay. Brunsk and Gary can move another 30 feet. Misaki and Nirmor can move 15 feet.
Yay. Okay.
So, like there.
Is perception checks.
Oh, crap.
Just us? Just them or us as well?
Everyone.
17.
30. 26 from Masaki.
Alright. That's gone. That's gone.
The hell was that?
Fireworks.
What?
4th of July is around the corner, and I'm right next to the reservation.
It's not that round the corner. Do the indigenous populace celebrate the 4th of July?
They celebrate blowing things up for like a month on either side of the 4th of July.
All right, Nearmore.
Yes.
You get to attack in the surprise round. As
Hooray!
you catch just the faint glimpse of rotten-looking hands reaching out from the water to grab onto the sides of your boats.
Hey, drowned corpses.
I don't like that, Lockhart. That's not nice.
So let's have some initiatives.
Goddamn surprise rounds.
8.
17. Undead. That's not good. Does Uck mean you got a 10?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading them out for the audio. Gary the Elf.
So Gary the Elf is 8. Nearmore got 17. Misaki 10. Let's see. No, that's from Lindsay. It's the fan going when it's too quiet.
Is that what it is? It's picking up Lindsay's fan.
Lindsay's got to hum occasionally or something.
It's okay, sweetie.
Hey.
What happened? No, if we all go quiet, it picks up the loudest noise and amplifies it.
Mm.
It's okay. We just need to stop. Just don't let the dead air happen. And
Just everybody moan gently.
Dead going on a 12. So,
Not creepy at all.
what Nearmore is able to just catch a glimpse of are these bad boys.
I don't like the words bad boys, Lockhart.
I don't like anything we've faced in this. Lacedons.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, we're so dead.
There are
the middle of-
4
No,
around each boat.
8 in total.
4 on each.
Are
Yes.
you kidding?
No.
We're so dead. So dead. We're so paralyzed and drowned. Crap.
And of course we separated.
We can't help that. There's no way we could stay together.
Well, I could have voluntarily moved slower.
It's true.
That's why I allowed you to move.
I thought I could get across, and then everything would glob on Hal.
Yeah. Hey, Robe. That's the sound of a Lacedon, Lockhart.
The baying of the Lacedons.
And I can't
Right.
burn enhance these things, or their necklaces of fireballs will explode.
That's funny.
Alright, so Nearmore, it's a surprise round. You get a standard or move action.
I'm in a boat.
You are taking a -2 from the unstable conditions of being in a boat
Can I make any
on
kind of?
attack rolls.
Can I make an acrobatics check to negate that? Like a balance check?
I don't believe
Professional
so.
sailor.
It's not as though you're trying to stay in one spot. It's just it's inherently wobbly no matter what you do.
Isn't that
Professional
what-
pirate.
Isn't that what balance is supposed to counteract?
Balance is kind of to let you move and stay on unstable areas.
I want to stay on the unstable area, Lockhart. I don't want to. I do not want to fall off this unstable area.
You don't want to swim with the Lacedons.
No, I don't want to be swimming with the Lacedons.
It'd be so romantic.
The same ring to it as swimming with the dolphins or something.
No, they're not quite as nice.
Yeah. No, I'm afraid acrobatics is not a help to you at the moment.
That sucks. Okay, so -2. Can I punch a Lacedon as it comes out?
You can.
Then I will attempt to do so.
They are taking their cover from being underwater.
Can I exploit them? Oh, okay, then I'll wait till it just breaks the water and then punch it.
The fact that most of their body is underwater is giving them cover.
But I'm only punching their heads.
And the head is a smaller target than the rest of their body.
Bah. Cover bar. Can I exploit them this round?
Exploit is what, a swift action?
Uh-huh.
I believe so.
25.
That'll exploit them. Or
Very
one.
good. Well, I'll exploit the one to my north. And I take a -5 to the -2 to this. Do I want to power attack? Can I power attack?
You can.
Then this is at a -2. 12. That's a 1 anyway.
Yes, I'm afraid you miss.
I'm going to be paralyzed on my turn, so.
Yeah, they do
Aren't
have.
elves immune to the paralyzation effect?
Not
Maybe.
anymore. Don't think you are you? I don't think elves are immune to paralyze anymore, are they?
So, so they get their surprise round.
Not unless it's an enchantment.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. Okay, so first on the boat with Niramor and Misaki. They are shaking the boat in an attempt to overturn it.
Oh, great. With my dex, I am so screwed.
So they are not quite successful, however they shake it a lot more, so that you're now under -4 penalties instead of -2.
Ew.
For Brunsk and Gary,
They suck.
they again fail, however again they are shaking it, so the -4s. Proper rounds. Niramor,
Hey! Hi there! I'm at like -4?
-4 on your attacks.
Alright, I exploit the guy to my north again for 26.
Yes, that will exploit.
I'm +2. I'm not power attacking because I'm not taking the -2, which put me at a ridiculous minus. So this is just at -2.
Okay.
21.
Don't you mean 19?
Oh yeah, 19, excuse me.
That'll hit.
Damage. 16 lethal.
All right, you punch. Oh wait, sorry. Why did we say that? That was a 19. Yeah, that's still good.
Do you have cover? Are you adding cover?
I did not have cover for a moment. Let's just see. Aquatic terrain. Oh, I should know these off by heart now, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the amount of water fights we've had, yes.
Oh wow, actually no, that will not do. They have improved cover.
What the hell does that mean?
+8 to AC.
Are you kidding? So what, a 19 doesn't hit them?
No.
And they're causing us -4 to hit.
Yes.
+8 to their ace. So they're allowed to shake our boat all they want to make it harder for us to hit while retaining their +8 to armor class.
Yes.
That seems like a mighty unfair fight to me. Alright, I'll attempt again. 24.
Yes.
So they didn't get that 16, did he? 13 lethal.
All right, so this is the one to the north?
Yes.
All right, he sinks below the waters.
Awesome. I turn and hit his friend to the south with my last flurry attack.
Okay.
17.
So I think you'll find it's 15.
Oh, no, it's gonna be 15 because I'm going to exploit him.
So that will miss.
All right.
Brunsk.
This sucks. Somebody made some mean combat situations with the water in this adventure.
So they shook the boats before their turn?
Yeah, that's their action, right? Yeah, they weren't attacking.
That was their surprise action, yes.
That is their action. They're shaking the
Surprise
boats.
round, that's right. Okay.
So I'm guessing if they choose not to shake the boats, they can attack you. I think they're aiming to tip him over.
That would appear to be what they're doing, but the boats are rather buoyant.
Can we counteract it?
Not hugely, because you're kind of on the water. You can't really stable a boat unless you have something to anchor it to.
No, I could kind of counterbalance the shaking, surely. Like,
You'd have to predict their movements and in time to be able to...
true.
There's very limited things you can do because you're on the boat itself. You need like an anchor to stabilize it, essentially.
I can punch them, right?
So Bruns.
Punching ghouls. That just doesn't sound wise, but...
No.
Bruns is going to make a full attack action starting to his the one to Gary's north.
It's nice of him.
So what do we? So each of these is -4.
Oof.
Yeah, those aren't going to hit. So, let's see here. Someone really did not write this well.
Why?
Oh, no reason.
Okay. We can discuss it later when we've TPK'd.
So, so let's see. Two of them are going to shake the boat on Misaki and Niramor's vessel.
Mm-hmm.
They continue to double it, but they don't succeed in pushing it over. The one to the south of Niramor is going to attack him. So a bite. It's a 7. Claw. Miss.
Thank heavens.
I don't know why you're so scared of these things. They're not hard.
Yeah, the paralysis is the scary part. I know they don't have. I know as Lacedons and ghouls don't have a great deal of hit points, but it's the big AC bonuses. I'd have killed the whole boat worth if we're on land.
So attempts to put Gary and Brunsk boat down are unsuccessful, but still shakes. And we're going to put some attacks on Brunsk. So bite, claw, bite, claw. All right, Misaki.
Kill something.
Can
What was that minus?
I use my wand?
For what?
What wand is that?
The acid arrow one.
You're better stabbing it with your sword.
Okay.
Probably.
The wand would provoke from using a ranged attack within
Yeah.
threatened
Okay.
area.
You're right. So what's the negative we're on?
-4 to your attacks.
Still -4.
So I'm at -6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Power attack something.
Oh, hey.
Good
So which
shot.
one are you attacking?
I can't
Top?
see where I am. Hang on. The top one, yeah.
Okay, roll to confirm.
Come on. Crit it. Oh.
No.
Still positive.
Just regular.
So regular power attack damage.
That's probably going to be enough to kill a ghoul.
Is that -6 also?
No.
It's -2.
Is that just the regular -2?
Yeah.
13.
Might be enough.
All right.
Good work, Misaki Sojin.
You're the elf.
So if I cast a spell, I'm going to get 4 attacks of opportunity on me, right?
Unless you cast defensively. Casting a spell entirely, however, because of the movement, is another concentration check in and of itself.
Crap.
Does it get negatives on it as well, or is it just forcing the concentration check?
It's forcing a concentration check just for being on unstable,
So
distracted.
it's like riding a horse, basically, and
Yes.
casting a spell. Yeah.
The little known or little used concentration checks for
Riding
actually
horses
being
and casting
being
spells.
distracted and moved around and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and last time I tried to do that, it didn't work so well for me. I guess I will attempt to keen longsword one of them.
Aye.
What's your roll to that at -4?
Not too wonderful. At least it's a +1 sword, so it's only going to be a -3 off this.
Is this the one to the north of you?
Yeah.
Might need to look at combat casting for you, Gary.
Yeah, that's an option, definitely.
Is that 13?
16.
16. Oh, yeah, 16.
Oh, that's
16?
that's not gonna hit.
Crap.
Miramor.
I attempt to exploit the weakness of the one to my south. 13. Probably
Yes.
not good. Oh, okay.
These are CR1 creatures. I don't know why you're so
Oh,
scared. of them.
yeah. Because there's like 19 of them.
And we're in their environment?
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
the
they
water.
need that to be even competitive against you.
It's-
They probably
it's
won't
the-
even hit you guys.
It's totally the water. I do not power attack, so this is straight. No, it's straight -2. 16.
That will miss.
30. No, 29.
That will hit.
15 damage.
This is the one to the south.
Yes.
He goes blub blub.
Okay, third attack on his buddy. This is going to be at -4 then. 10.
No.
I think I'd rather be in your boat, Misaki Soshin.
All right. Brunsk tries to attack them again. Again, concentrating the ones on his boss.
And you're already in my boat.
Yeah,
and he really is not rolling good at all.
I'm glad we're in this boat.
Undead on Niramore and Misaki.
Don't get out of the boat.
Decides to go and help his mates on the other boat.
Is going to full attack Niramore. No.
Ah. Come on, Masaki, finish the job.
And let's see. Everyone tried to attack, so we'll have 3 attacks on Gary.
Ooh.
You're going to have profession sailor checks too.
There's a 20,
21.
21.
You
So
got
that's a
good
miss.
AC, Gary.
I think there's a tactical note missing negatives to the party's AC.
Well, because we're wiggling around the boat. Yeah,
Doesn't
but
that make us harder to hit?
it's got to be hard for them to attack from in the water up the side of the boat as well.
Ah, crap.
Yeah.
So I guess they balance out. They've got to actually reach up to attack. How they're getting a bite up the side of the boat, I'm not quite sure. And then still getting -8 to it, +8 to their AC.
Well, I mean, it's the same way that you jump and attack someone who's flying above you and you come back down.
I guess.
So that 21 will hit. So that's a claw.
Gary! Where he's paralyzed and gets knocked out the boat, right?
Gary is an elf
Probably.
and immune to ghoul paralysis.
I think elves are immune to paralysis anymore.
I'll
Says
take it.
Specifically on ghouls. So
Really?
4 points of damage. Yep.
How bizarre.
4 points.
And on Brunsk, bite, claw, claw, bite. No. Claw, claw. Misaki.
Finish it up.
And then you can start on with your profession sailor checks.
Yeah, and we just spin about a bit.
Gonna go with what worked last time. Even though I have to use a -6, which is disgusting.
Oh, actually, you're only taking -2 because none of them shook the boat.
That's
Okay.
that's a 20. That's totally potential critical.
Rolled confirmed.
Well, I rolled 25. Get an additional.
It's a 20 you hit. Rolled confirm.
Come on.
You confirm.
Do I?
Nice one. Yes, you do.
You.
Oh.
Double damage.
You're putting all your negatives in your rolls, so that's Oh no, wait. No,
What?
she doesn't.
No?
There is still the -2 for the water. That's only
Oh,
20, which will not confirm.
hard luck, little dude.
But you still get your regular hits.
D10 plus 11 -2.
Yes.
14.
And that makes him go glub glub.
Blah blah.
Gary the elf.
How bad of a concentration check am I looking at?
It's probably only a 15 to concentrate on the moving water. But then you would have to defensively cast as well to avoid attacks of opportunity.
Which puts me at another negative, or is that
Doesn't
just
put
2
you at
concentration
negative.
checks?
There's just 2 concentration checks, 2 chances to roll 1s and stuff.
All right, and do these things have enough water to not be worth trying to like burning hands or flaming spear them?
Essentially what they get is a +4 bonus on reflex saves. However, I don't see why they would not be affected by the fire that's hitting their front part.
All right, screw it. I'm going to try and cast defensively and
So
burning hands.
First, let's do...
Wait,
I'll
can I get-
call it... What?
Can I get 2 of them into burning hands, or do I have to? Or will I only get 1?
I'd say you can get 2 of them. They are, like Hal said, lower down.
Okay.
You just kind of reach your hands up and go... So first the DC 15 concentration check for the moving water.
All right, and do I get -4 on that, or?
No, that's to attack rolls.
Okay.
So you're fine with that.
19.
So it's burning hands. So this is a DC 17.
17. No.
And the spell fizzles.
Boo! What was the first one for? That was his concentration check, right?
The first one was a concentration just on the moving water and stuff. because it's not a stable surface and whatnot. Nearmore,
I guess we'll attempt to row the boat.
make me profession sailor check.
19.
Hey, move 10 feet for your efforts.
10 whole feet. There.
If you're happy.
We're boating over.
Brunsk. Brunsk is going to make one dedicated power attack to the one to the north of Gary.
Is he focusing his aggression?
He is. It doesn't help him, though.
Oh.
Undead. Alright, so let's see. 6 attacks on Gary's. Bite. Claw. Claw. Oh, that's a hit.
Stop that.
2 points. Bite. Oh, no, that's not. That's near roll attack rolls. Bite. Claw. Claw. On Brunsk. Bite. Claw. Claw. Bite. Claw. Oh,
Ooh.
confirm? No. So this was a claw on Brunsk. That's 1. Brunsk takes 2 points of damage.
And falls paralyzed into the water.
Makes
In a week, I'm
fortitude
going to be a
save.
ghoul.
He makes it.
23, that's a big save.
And the last claw on Brunsk also hits him.
Oh no.
But he takes no damage, so I assume no paralyzation as well.
That's good.
Misaki, you're so very close to the ghouls. But so far.
I'm going to kill all of the ghouls with one hit.
We're not next to them yet.
Well, I'm going to...
We have to boat over.
Not necessarily. She does have that one acid arrow if she wanted to try using
Yeah,
it
you
now.
could blast with the wand of acid arrow now.
Okay, I'll do that. That was...
So it's a use magic device check?
At minus 150.
No, it's your regular use magic device.
-2.
No, not
Oh.
for the skill check. Oh, sorry,
okay.
-2 for the negative levels, yes.
Yeah.
14.
That is not enough to activate the wand. A charge is taken off of it. Gary the Elf.
I guess I'll go to swinging at them ineffectually with my longsword then. Since... No.
No.
11.
Nearmore.
Get off!
I will attempt to boat us over some more.
Yeah, run them over.
24. The best
Hey.
I can do.
That'll move you 15 squares.
15
Or 15
squares?
squares, 15 feet.
I'm like way down there. I'm like, bye!
You can run over that one.
The ineffectual battle of Gary and the ghouls.
Fuck you, Gary!
Fireball!
Oh, I better take Misaki with me. 1, 2,
You don't have to.
15. 15 puts us there.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're next to them now, Misaki.
Gary's flanking.
Yay!
Brunsk is flanking.
True.
He's going to try that power attack shield thing again on that one that's been...
I like that. We're flanking. The craziest flanking.
Oh,
Flank ship.
no. That +8 bonus is sick.
We need to drain this lake.
Mm.
All right.
We should have taken out that
Drain the
down.
lake. 6 attacks on Gary. Bite. Claw.
6 attacks on Gary.
Bite. Claw. Claw. Brunsk. Bite.
That's why I wear armor.
Claw. Yep. That's what I'm Brunsk. I'll do it later. Bite. Claw. Brunsk takes 5 points of damage.
Ouch!
And fort saves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
Brunsk seems to shiver and stiffen up, and not in the good way.
Yeah. Is he about to fall out of the boat?
I need to check what paralyzed does.
It's
He
bad.
is frozen in place and
Lock,
unable to move or act. They have an
Lockhart.
effect. Yes,
Sorry, I'm looking stuff up while I'm reading. I'm looking at paralysis now.
I have it right here.
Oh, okay.
They have an
Cool.
effective dexterity and strength score of 0 and is helpless, but can
Oh.
take purely mental actions.
So he just collapses into the boat.
So like worrying then. Doesn't say he falls over, does
He
it?
doesn't. He's in place. However, nothing is stopping them from just pulling him and carrying him down to the depths.
Yeah,
Gary
he's,
is.
'cause he's
Gary, stop him.
helpless.
Let's see.
Helpless character is paralyzed, hellbound, blah blah blah. Treated as having a dex of 0. Melee attacks against him are +4.
3 rounds.
I gotta tie a rope around Brunsk to me or something.
Misaki.
Oh, as a full round action, a melee opponent can deliver a coup de grace to the helpless Brunsk.
Yes.
That would suck.
They'll,
Hey.
they'll probably just pull him down and try and drown him, though.
I was going to say, Misaki, you're flanking, but actually she's not, because Brunsk is helpless.
Mm.
So I'm going to ignore Brunsk and carry on hitting one of these things. This one.
Do him in.
Regular -2 now, right?
Right.
Wah.
Wah!
You're still taking a -2 for the general shakiness of the boat.
Oh, okay, so -2.
21.
So it's -4.
So a 21 will miss.
Really?
Because they got
Yes.
that +8 to AC.
Cheeky monkeys.
Gary the Elf.
Oh,
Go on,
No.
Gary the Elf.
miss with my sword.
Why are you casting magic? It worked.
I have not gotten off a spell when I'm having to do concentration checks yet.
Totally hit multiple targets, though. They might just take Brunsk and go eat him.
I'm having hard reason to justify why they don't.
Yeah. I would as well if I was GMing, unfortunately.
There's also the problem he's helpless. He can't even really hold his breath. He kind of starts drowning immediately.
Which says that if paralyzed character will drown, they start to drown immediately.
Nearmore.
Exploit the weakness of the one between Gary and I. 21.
Yes.
We're considered flanking, yes?
Yes.
So I will power attack. Oh, hang on, I'm at -2 for the boat,
Yes.
+2 for exploit.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll power attack it.
So
No.
your regular bonus then,
Will I power? I'm at my regular bonus right now.
if you power attack.
Really?
You're flanking. +2.
-2, but -2 for the boat.
But you're also exploiting.
+2.
Oh yeah. So yeah, go on then. My regular bonus. 15. No.
Miss.
18.
Miss.
23.
Hit.
Awesome. 16 fatal.
So they were 22 or 23 with their cover.
Brunsk now only has 2 rounds of paralysis left.
Ah.
Okay.
Are they going to grapple him out of the boat?
The one that you just punched was going to, but
He now has other ideas, like floating to the bottom and being dead.
we're going to get no treasure off this if we survive.
I don't think we're going to have treasure of anything in this lake. And Lockhart's thinking of how mean he can be.
Well, okay. So, I'm going to say that Ken has a full round action, pull Brunsk into their squares.
Crap.
Wouldn't they
However,
have
I'll say
to?
this
Wouldn't
provokes.
Yeah, I'm going to say, because it'd be a grapple, technically, wouldn't it? So they'd have to grapple him and then move him. So it'd be technically 2
So-
actions.
Is it a TPK if everybody dies over different fights?
The thing is, it's not even really a grapple because he's helpless. I mean, it should be so much easier.
Well, yeah, but it is. He's not fighting them, but they still have to initiate the grab, don't they? They've
And
still got
that's
to
a
grab
standard
him.
action and then
Yeah.
move and stuff. So it's
Uh-huh.
so yeah.
Just because he's so
Technically,
heavy.
they could just do a pull as a standard action, which would be even more beneficial to them.
Yeah, pull.
But anyway, I'm doing this because it gives a small chance for Brunsk not to be below the water yet.
Yeah.
You mean 1 round, basically.
Because they're provoking against Gary that can do nothing.
So
So
the
is-
one to the south is provoking against. Let's see. Now
Against
let's do
Gary.
one to the north. The one to the north provokes against Nearmore and Gary.
Good chance.
Is Nearmore
28.
Yes?
9 fatal.
Uh-oh.
I only rolled a 1. I'm sorry.
And I pretty much have to just melee at these things on that round,
So-
don't I?
You got your sword out, so you may as well.
Brunsk is pretty much there. Sorry, hang on a second. Gary
Yeah.
gets his attack of
Gary,
opportunity.
Gary gets an attack. It's on you, Gary. All the pressure.
No.
All right.
Bye-bye, Brunsk.
Brunsk
Gary-
is currently beside him in the water here.
Gary doesn't work well under pressure.
The two on the other side of the boat are just got full attack on Gary.
Of course they are.
So 6 attacks. Bite, claw. Oh, that's a hit.
It's a good job you're an elf, Gary.
At least no
5
one will
points
know
to
I killed a
Gary?
conhort.
5 points to Gary.
Cohort.
People will ask, what happened to that Ulfin guy that was walking around you with town all the time?
It's
You're
like,
totally a
oh,
hireling.
yeah, we just didn't pay him and he had to leave.
Ran out of
Second claw,
coins.
misses. Bite, claw, claw. So that's just 5 points to Gary from all that. Misaki.
Go on, Masaki, kill that ghoul that's got Brunsk.
Can I not try and rescue Brunsk?
Yeah, you totally can.
Why wouldn't I try and do that?
You would. So say, kill the ghoul that's on him and we can rescue him.
Can't I try and rescue him?
Yes.
Well, like, can I jump in the water?
You
Can you
can.
swim?
Yes.
Okay. What are the negatives for fighting while swimming?
I'm not
Like-
going to fight. I'm just going to swim.
She's gonna
Okay.
go there so Brunsk doesn't sink like a stone when you kill
Ah.
that ghoul that's holding him.
I got you.
And I will breathe air at him.
Yes. You're not gonna lose a third of NPC in this game.
That's
I
right.
like how you two are just like, yeah, he's dead. Oh well.
I'm not like that at all. I was considering.
There you
I
are.
like this. Okay, so Misaki, make me a swim check.
All right. -4.
No, just -2.
Okay.
You're off the shaky boat.
I
You're in
can't
the,
keep up.
you're in the
I
splashing
know,
water.
I know. They're being.
18.
That's pretty good
That
swimming.
sounds good. So let me see what to swim. How?
My plan is to swim up to him, around the thing, avoiding it, and try and keep him up as afloat as I can, and breathing air to him when I can.
So as a full round action, you've succeeded your swim check. You can move half your speed to get close to him.
Okay. It shouldn't take me
So-
long to get close to him, should it?
So that should be able to put you pretty much right beside him if you want.
Mhm. Okay. Let me see.
The ghoul can't take an attack of opportunity because he has his claws into Barbarian.
Okay, point me where
Yes.
you think.
You can be right beside Brunsk up there.
Okay.
He's just diving off the front of the boat, basically, right?
One of us has to do.
I know.
One space back.
One space back. Like there?
Yes.
Okay.
You are there. You are ready to catch Brunsk
Okay,
once he's
so-
released.
I've got like one of my arms kind of under one of his, so I'm kind of trying to not
Okay.
like I'm trying to hold him up, but not interact with the other thing.
Yeah.
And at the same time, like
Don't drown.
get a breath of air, and then when I feel that he's struggling, kind of
He's definitely not struggling.
well,
He's very stiff right now.
I can swim well enough to know how long he can manage before I need to give him a breath.
He's not underwater yet. But we'll see. It'll come down to Nearmore possibly.
What happened to the weapons he had in his hands?
They're currently gripped, I guess.
I guess that's fair. They're currently in his hands.
It's this weird thing of paralysis where it's technically better than being stunned in its own way almost.
Right, yeah, you're right.
You stiffen up and stuff. So Gary the elf.
Go on, Gary. Big guns.
I'm going to make another casting attempt then.
Come on, you can see them both off.
Stop
You can do
sounding so defeated before you've even
Yeah,
started.
I know.
All of yous.
I'm
You're like,
not
yeah,
defeated.
yeah.
We're doing fine.
Concentration 1.
I do have to admit, this is quite a bit more dangerous than I thought it was. These
It is.
guys.
It's the water more than anything, and the numbers. All they've got to do is they get 3 attacks each. Just on the numbers, there's always the chance of a lucky hit.
So that first one was against the balance, which you succeed.
Yeah.
So what
Good work,
spell are you
Gary.
casting?
Burning Hands. I don't dare cast a higher level.
So it's another 17.
You can do it.
There
Ah!
we go.
Good work, Gary.
Let's roll some dice.
Big dice, Gary. You only need 12 to 14 damage. That'll do it.
15.
If they fail, that's them gone.
They both
Oh.
succeed.
You suck, Lockhart. It's still damage, though.
Apparently he doesn't suck. That's the problem.
Yeah, Lockhart, you don't suck. That's
Really
the
don't.
problem.
They are damaged, but they're still capable of moving. Nearmore.
Alright, I exploit the weakness on the ghoul that is holding Brunsk
Okay.
for a
You
20.
succeed.
Are they still at big negative, big cover and all of that business?
Yes.
Okay, I will not power.
He might be considered, I guess, taking the penalties of grapple, which are still pretty minimal.
Yeah, well, so slightly easier to hit.
Slightly easier.
Okay, so I will not power attack, so I'm flurrying. 17, 27,
Yes.
both yes?
The 27, yes. The 17, no.
10 lethal.
10 lethal. This guy's been hit before, so that is enough to take him down.
Mm.
So, Misaki, indeed, there is now a weight upon yourself. Skip over Brunski, still paralyzed, undead. We got some more attacks.
They took damage though, right?
They took damage, yes, but
Good.
they have more than 7 hit points.
Yes, it's a shame.
So, bite, claw, bite, claw. Ooh.
Ooh, there's one.
So, 1 claw will hit.
I've had worse.
Aren't you glad you're an elf? 6 points of damage.
He's not immune to ghast attacks though, is he? I think ghasts still affect elves now in
Yes,
Pathfinder.
there's one type where it's like specifically, yes, even elves. This guy is just that badass.
Yeah.
And Misaki. So Misaki, you now have a big weight in your hands. I want you to make a swim check to see if you're able to keep both him and yourself up.
Any minus?
I'm kind of just adding the DC.
What about those life preservers we strapped on when we got on the boats?
You know, I seem to forget you guys actually doing that.
What do you
What?
mean? Your
Those even existing.
DC. I've got D20 plus 7.
He's just making the task more difficult, is what he's saying.
Okay, but yeah, no, that's...
Screw you. I need to go. I'm bleeding.
Where's that
Aw.
bleeding from?
I was studying something and the stud went right through my finger.
Sweetie, you okay?
I can run it.
Lens?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
If it's any help, she's keeping Brunsk up from the water and stuff, and
It's good.
Okay.
assumedly she can make her way kind of back to the boat and throw
She only needs-
herself
she-
and Brunsk onto
She only
it.
needs to move that way and I can help them both in.
Yeah. Because she rolled a very nice check there.
Mm.
So, if you want, we can have...
I'm going to move them 5 feet back. Oh, are they actually back in?
I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah, fair.
So you can have 3 people on a boat? Yeah.
This isn't going to last too much longer, unless these things can whittle away Gary. And Gary the elf.
Let's go for concentrations again.
Put your Pac-Man plaster on.
I don't have a Pac-Man plaster.
Lindsay does. She has Pac-Man plasters.
Oh,
Wait, 1d20 plus 6, that should be plus 7, but yeah, still it's 13.
yes. Unfortunately, there's a sudden wave and it shakes her concentration and the spell fizzles.
No!
Nevermore.
I'm going to jump onto your boat, Gary.
Yes.
Let's say -4 for the general waviness and wobbliness. But otherwise, this should be a very easy jump check for you.
It's acrobatics, right? Or is it jump? It's jump. I think it's
Uh,
separate? It's acrobatics these days.
Oh man, I think
I
it's
think it's acrobatics. It is
Yeah.
acrobatics. I'm good at jumping.
Yeah, you could probably do it. It's like what, a DC still 10 or something for you? Something
Is that-
ridiculous.
With the -4?
Well, the -4 is on your end, but let's say
Jumping.
you're jumping 10 feet essentially. You can make a standing jump with no penalty,
Yes.
and just moving horizontally is just the distance you're traveling.
Yes. So this is minus. This is at no, it's at my -4. I may as well give it a shot.
So it is essentially
19.
yeah. You can't like. I guess you could fail. You're only a +8 with that, but even so, it's like I said, I can't see how it's more than a DC 10, which seems really odd actually.
It does for jump 10 feet. I guess technically I'm only jumping 5 feet because
Yeah,
I can get to the edge. I get to the edge of my square and then jump across the 5-foot square and land on the edge of the other 5-foot square.
Well, but you're still jumping the distance.
Yes, you are. It's still 10 feet.
No, long jump. The DC is literally the amount of feet you're moving, which
Huh.
is kind of bizarre, really. I mean,
Especially considering you get ridiculous skills.
So you could have jumped 19 feet.
Yeah, I could have jumped 19 feet.
You did. You're in the water on this.
Yeah,
About. Ah.
we're now flanking.
it's jumping vertically that they make more realistic, and it's much more difficult because it's ×4 however much distance you're moving.
Yeah, but then I have the negatives removed for that, don't I? Because I have the weird jumpy
no.
ability.
No, the
Kind of,
regular DC.
Pac-Man, but it's
Pac-Man plus.
Okay. So you would be taking like an additional 10 if you didn't have the running jump.
Was that a move action?
That's a move action, yes.
So I can hit one.
children
Yes.
don't do.
I exploit 15.
Which one?
South of me.
Okay, you exploit.
I hit him.
Yes, you do. No, you don't.
No, I don't. It's 21 you
This is
need,
20?
right? Yeah, it was.
22 actually.
Oh, that's hardcore. Alright, we're going to do some fighting.
Fighting. Wearing your fighting trousers.
Those
I
fighting
think-
words.
This is Brunsk's last round of paralysis, so he'll start moving in next turn.
Yay.
Misaki, you saved him and pulled him back into the boat with Niramor's assistance.
Yay.
All right. These guys are still hungry, so we'll do 3 attacks on Niramor.
Hope you appreciate this, Gary. I could be paralyzed here.
One.
What? These don't have paralysis.
Does a 20 hit you? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it will.
It will?
Yeah, I only have 20 AC.
Wow.
Gotta remember, I've got no armor other than the braces of armor +1.
So it's 5 points of damage and make a fort save.
God damn. Wish my fort was bigger. 9.
It's Brunsk all over again!
I came to help you, Gary. I should have just let you drown.
It's that
2
spot on the boat.
rounds.
Hey?
You're paralyzed for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
And
Thank- Thankfully, I'm immune to
Misaki.
death.
Yes, sir.
You want to boat over here?
No.
No.
What happened to? What is he?
I'm
got him on the boat.
paralyzed.
No, the person I'm with.
Brunsk, he's coming to now.
Yes,
Okay.
he's in the boat. He's fine and safe.
I've just got paralyzed, though.
No, I don't care about you.
Thanks.
I can only rescue one dude at a time.
Oh, I actually underjumped. I'm supposed to add my level to all my acrobatics checks made to jump.
And I was wondering, did you include the +4 for each time your speed is 10 feet over 30 feet?
What?
You have a +4 bonus to jump checks for each 10 feet over 30 feet your speed is.
Really?
I think it's +4, but some bonus.
That's ridiculous. And I also always count as having a running start.
Yes, there's a +4 bonus.
So I could have jumped a ridiculous distance. It's not going to matter.
So it gets to the point where monks essentially are for short distances just fly vertically, like just horizontally
That's right.
across the ground.
Oh no, I need to. It's
And
just
it's not like even when you're running up or something, you just kind of go do.
You're crap for vertical, but
that is ridiculous. So my base movement is 50 feet currently.
You don't even need the
so
boat.
it's
You
+8
just,
from that.
I could have jumped across. What am I doing in this boat? I could have jumped to this stone platform probably.
It would have been sad to see. If it was a proper monk that can add key bonuses, they can spend
Yeah.
key points to get bonuses to acrobatics.
Yeah,
They probably could have jumped the entire distance.
that's ridiculous.
So anyway, so we are still on Masaki's turn here.
So I'm gonna pilot the boat back towards Mr. Paralyzed over there, I guess.
So make me a profession sailor check.
You know I don't have that. Horrible
I
boy.
know. Bet you have to.
1d20, and it was plus with.
It was just straight 1d20, I think, for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. 17.
Hey,
Probably better than you got.
let you move your boat 10 feet.
Where are you going?
Towards you.
Straight down, or
Are you going to pull up beside us, or are you going to try and go down to the ghouls?
Might be good to just
Pull
pull
up beside you.
Yeah,
pull
just pull,
Miramore into their boat.
pull up beside and then, drag me in.
and then there was Gary.
Well, then I don't be paralysed at least. You pulling up beside us, love?
Yeah.
I guess that gives us a platform to work on. I'll
Gary's
try.
turn.
I'll attempt to fall that way.
What the hell? Concentration.
Paralysis sucks. Just saying.
I have to admit, this has become a lot more interesting battle than I thought it would be. I
It's
totally didn't realize it got like a +8 AC bonus, which does change stuff.
Yeah, a little bit.
So yes, Gary, that's the first save, first concentration good.
I can't make
Gary-
2 in a row.
Gary is bleeding through his level 1 spells.
I cannot make 2 saves in or 2 rolls in a row.
Miramore is stiff and upright, and Bruns grasps him and pulls him into their boat.
Yay! Thank you, Bruns.
Probably holds on to him.
I deployed the decoy Gary.
A decoy, Gary.
That's mirror image, right?
I call upon my secret ninja training that's in my character's background.
I whip out a mannequin out of my haversack that I toss into the
I
water.
like that. Gary disappears, and it's like that's what we need. You need to pull some chum out of your haversack.
All right, let's have another 6 attacks on Gary. That never gets old.
That was said so well that for a split second I was like, yeah, let's have the 6 attacks. Like,
No, that's 1 hit
Consistently 1 hit on each of these.
for 3 points. Slowly whittling away at Gary.
How are you doing, Gary? Hit point wise.
I just went below 30.
Oh,
Nice. So Misaki's turn.
I'm just going to laugh at these fools. I'll help drag the paralyzed one onto the boat.
it's been done. I'm on there.
If you want, you could step over beside Gary, though that's been a pretty bad spot historically so far.
You should step this way instead onto the other part of the boat.
There's a small native burial ground under that front seat of the boat.
That's right. No,
Is
it's 5 foot square, and we're directly over it.
Is
What was that
Brun-
then? Brunska's back to normal.
is he on the boat?
Yeah.
He's on your boat. He just pulled Miramore back.
You could 5 foot step across and attack a ghoul this turn.
Okay, I can do that then.
So which way do you want to go? Onto the death square of paralysis, or onto the square that is potentially not the death square of paralysis?
The not death square, please.
Yay, she doesn't have a death wish.
She steps onto the other currently unoccupied third person space on the boat.
20 plus 11 minus
2.
2.
Sorry, -4.
Ooh.
I knew it! As soon as I do it, you're like, this.
That hits, though. That hits. And
Not
roll
the
to
point.
confirm.
Yeah, you got a potential critical.
I don't care!
I don't care.
I'm feeling some
Tired.
Scottish breakthrough.
I'm tired of these minuses. I'm gonna get off this goddamn water as soon as possible. Fucking negatives everywhere.
I'm making you guys have like traumatic stress against water fights.
Too bad. Yeah, every water fight's been a little bitch.
Not getting back on that fucking boat.
No, I'm done with that. I'm gonna
So-
stay here.
Papa, how many am I minusing now?
We're on
My
to-
damage.
-4.
We're all turning into beer baracus.
Ah, pitiful.
I ain't going on no goddamn boat.
Oh. So roll your
8
damage.
No, that's to confirm, sweetie. You need damage.
Oh,
No, that was damage.
no.
I didn't confirm.
I want you to confirm because you rolled a crit threat.
Oh, a damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, wait. No, that's not a crit threat. It's a
I know
D10.
it isn't a crit
That's a
threat.
damage. Oh, okay. Roll to hit
Okay.
again.
No, she's good.
I thought the curve blades had
I'm
a...
right. Shut up, Hal.
She's right.
Okay, she's right.
And yes, sorry. And that creature falls dead into the water.
Oh.
Yay! Oh yeah, 'cause they've been injured.
They've been injured.
Ah.
Go on, Gary the Elf.
Gary
One
the Elf.
left. Magic missile it. Oh no, wait.
Yeah. I'm going to try the sword because I've... Yeah.
Now he's going to try the sword.
He's tried the sword a
He's
couple of
tried
times.
it. It's been pretty bad.
He's been whiffling. Again, he whiffles.
Okay. Niramor is paralyzed. He'll be
Just
ready
down.
to go
But
next
I'm
round.
feeling better.
He's feeling better. Feeling is returning to his extremities. Brunsk.
Brunsk can move. I've got my
Steps
finger.
forward.
I'm starting to move again. We're good.
Brunsk is not power attacking, but he's still taking the penalty. So, with shield, no. Undead.
He hasn't hit a single thing this combat.
It's hard. They have their AC's high compared to what he can hit. Well, I suppose he's just rolled kind of low, hasn't he?
He has rolled really low.
All right.
Been in
let's
the
see.
mid-teens.
1 for Brunsk, 2 for Gary. All right. It's got a dull taste of elf. It's just decided, you know what? Screw this paralysis thing. I'm just gonna tear at the elf and get my meal and get out of here eventually.
Get his meal and swipes.
Bite, claw, claw. No attacks on Gary. Misaki.
Yes.
You're kind of out of range.
I don't want to.
You're kind of out of range.
I
Use your
take
wand.
5-foot step there.
You're in the water.
That is the water, I'm afraid.
I can walk on water. I still have the Featherfall ring. Nobody asked for it back.
But
Yeah.
That doesn't.
that just makes you
that
fall.
slowly.
That just makes you fall into the water a little slower. Why don't you use your wand of acid arrow again?
Okay.
Oh, Lockhart, I looked that up. Use wand doesn't expend charges on a failure.
It doesn't.
No.
How many minuses am I minusing?
42.
Not minusing 42.
Just roll and see what happens.
Nope.
You're waiting for your minuses.
Mm-hmm.
So you're -2 for you and probably -2 for the boat. Maybe.
I'm awaiting.
She's awaiting.
Sorry, what are we waiting for?
She's waiting for her negatives.
For what she's doing. She's
Yeah.
she's at -2
I'm
from
casting my wand.
negative
So
2 from the negative levels for use magic device.
how many? I didn't hear.
-2.
-2. Come on, dude. You can do this.
12.
12. What do you need to use them? What do you need to activate a wand? Is it 20?
It's a 20.
Yeah. Use wand, staff, or other spell trigger item. Normally, to use a wand, you must have a spell in its list. This use of a skill allows you to use a wand if you had no particular spell on your class list. Failing the roll does not expend a charge.
Where does it say that?
It's underneath the skill description for use magic device. The very last ability, use a wand, staff, or other spell trigger item.
Clearly, my first edition is not properly errated.
Oh, I'm on the SRD, so yeah, I guess this is
That
errated to
text
crap.
is not in the Pathfinder rulebook.
I'm guessing they've errated it then.
Yes.
That's why everybody should use the SRD, I'm guessing.
Except when they typo in the SRD.
That's right. Somebody snuck in and just gone, I want to do this.
Okay, so yes, that's Gary the Elf then.
I'll ineffectually swing with my sword, because it's only one failure roll. Whoa!
Oh, is that all penalties? Well, doesn't matter. It's a natural 20.
Gary!
confirm?
Gary! Gary! Gary!
Nope, not with that. But
Roll
Gary!
some damage.
Gary! Rah! Come on, Gary. Anything better than a 1.
Eight.
That is enough.
Woo! Larry
Lacedon drifts beneath the waters.
Larry the Lacedon is dead.
Larry.
Lockerbie.
Lockerbie. I'm sorry.
Breast.
Yeah.
I like that name. Lockerbie.
Asshole, the Lockerbie.
Okay, we haven't got
Alright.
far to go to get to that stone platform, people.
Just 2 more batches of.
Crappy
Gold
sailor
dice.
rolls. That sucked that they were.
You're
It's
fine
so-
now. You can take your time. I was mostly doing that to get your distance, so I knew when the ghouls attacked.
Thanks, Lockhart. He's such a nice guy.
That being said, if we don't mind, do we mind calling it there for now?
That's
I'm
fine.
getting tired.
We will
Right,
tie.
man.
We will tie up at the jetty there, and we will proceed from that point later. If that's okay.
Yes.
All right, we'll tie up. It looks like there's a door there or something.
Hopefully not a lot of opposition on the jetty or anything.
Pussies.
Pussies. We've only been playing 5 hours, 53 minutes. It's a long session for us people.
Well, I burned through a lot of first level spells, but
Well, after the week I've had, and the day I've had, and I'm the one still willing to go on, you're a bunch of pussies.
Lens, did you get back 3 charges in your acid arrow wand?
Sure did.
Awesome.
oh,
Sure
You
did.
did well.
We did okay. We did
We
lose
killed
all.
it.
You didn't TPK against the Saguthi.
yeah.
Yeah. Is that what they're saying online? A lot of people have been killed by that thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. I guess if you run in, your fighter runs in and gets mind fiddled and gets turned against the party. That's the real suck.
That's the real suck.
Well, no, it's like I said, when 2 people nearby each other are confused,
You
and
fight.
it
They
can
fight each other.
it can have them fight each other.
Well, and you can go permanently insane in 5 rounds.
Yeah, that's pretty hard as well. I guess will saves aren't that high at that point.
It'll mostly like Bruins only has a +2 on his will save.
Yeah.
Mind you, he is lower level than you guys.
Right.
Still.
I mean, yeah, wisdom is a dump stat for a lot of fighters if they're thinking of if they're min-maxing.
It's not necessarily dump stat so much as it's not very high anyway.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
not a big thing to put points in. You're going for your physical stats.
Well, and your base save would be like 2 at this level for
Yeah,
a non.
brain class.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do experience here before we cut off beforehand.
Let's do it.
Good chunk here. Good chunks.
Yeah, we should do all right.
So avoided spiked pit trap is 2400.
Yay!
An incubus, which was really more of a nuisance than anything, is 2400. The 4 Keiko demons, which I think actually got a hit or 2 in, is
Yeah.
2400.
Cool.
Sortion's disdain, which did a nice amount of damage to the party,
What was
Exploding.
that?
400.
Oh, was
34?
that the cold thing?
Yes.
Ah.
2 gray oozes, 2400.
Everything is 2400. Did we not get anything for those exploding things in that room?
That was
I think it's
Thorsten's
taken
same.
into effect the fact that they also damage the oozes.
Ah, that's sneaky.
Just like the fact that probably Sortion's disdain would normally be a higher CR, but the fact that it's a DC 15 perception check to find it.
You've just got to be able to remember to look.
The Fiendish Saguthi is 3600. And 8 Lacedons is 3200.
That's not bad overall, I don't
Total
think.
of
15?
18,800 divided by 3 is 6,267.
That's solid.
267.
Solid. Um, 48290.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yay! Worked that out with long addition.
So we need just shy of $3,000 for
Maybe
8th level.
we may level next session if we keep going like this. 6,000's a big haul for a session, Lockhart.
Well,
But we
at
did
the
play a
higher
little
level-
longer.
The higher level you are, the more experience you're going to get each session.
I guess
And
that's
I
true.
earn all of
And
it.
it was a slightly longer night.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Because it's the weekend. Oh, nobody asked about how awesome I did at the interview, by the way.
How
That's
awesome
just
did you do at
assumed.
the interview, Hal?
I did alright. Thanks. I was so tired. I got home and literally fell asleep on the sofa. I'm very sorry, dear.
Nobody asks how my X-rays or MRI went, or my blood taking, or my 3 or 4 doctor's visits, or anything else went.
We assume you do awesome at everything. Or you tell us.
As if I tell you anything. I hate you all. So there.
I hate you all. That's not very nice.
Time to go downstairs and cut myself.
I cut myself. That's an entirely different song, isn't it?
Better.
I cut myself. I want you to cut me. All right. on that cheery note, I'm going to stop the recording. Bye
Okay.
all.
Bye.
Bye.